Son, you came at a good time, the live stream just started. Haven't you heard? This live stream is a hell difficulty level. Get lost, who's your son? Here, beer. It's starting. Welcome, all viewers in front of your screens, to the real-life horror game live stream brought to you by Evernight Camp. Hell. The theme this time is Eerie Game, Colossus Hospital, which has the highest mortality rate for newcomers. This platform has been live streaming for 3 consecutive years. This game will continuously drag humans into a horror world to perform various terrifying tasks. Successful players will receive rewards and continuously grow stronger. And failed players will have their lives permanently deducted until death. Let me see which new players are good this time. Too slow, get to the point. Was the host electrocuted? Always keeping us in suspense, it's so unoriginal. This batch of newcomers actually has someone with a mental power of 101. What? I remember that among players, even Dragon Emperor Demon God, who had the highest mental power, only had 100. Upstairs, what do you mean, only? Dragon Emperor Demon God is the number 1 on the overall leaderboard of the adjacent blood zone. If that's the case, won't the new player with 101 mental power be even more amazing than Dragon Emperor Demon God in the future? Due to the large number of new players this time, character information has not yet been fully generated. The theme this time is Eerie Game, Colossus Hospital, which has the highest mortality rate for newcomers. Unknown error occurred in character data, detecting error data source. Character error data detection failed. Retrying detection. Unknown anomaly detected, attempting to repair, repair failed. Repair failed. Repair failed. Where is this? Wall, neutral, note, cannot be climbed over, cannot be destroyed. Door, neutral, note, requires keycard. Unknown shadow, dangerous. Keycard. Young man, help me. I need to go to the restroom. Can you help me get up? Old man Lu, high danger. Note, cannot move, slow speed. Allure type monster, huh. Extremely strong in combat, but unable to move, with a narrow attack range, and even a fatal weakness. Holy crap, does this new player have no brain? Everyone, move along, let's welcome the next beauty. Thank you, young man. Yes, closer, just a little closer, come and touch my hand. There must be at least 50, if not 100, new players who died by this old man's hands. This new player is confirmed to be a noob, and a naive one at that. You, what are you going to do? I'll ask you a question. If you answer correctly, I'll take you to the restroom. And, what if I answer incorrectly? Then I'll chop off your dog head. Okay, ask away. How many leg hairs are there? Don't kill me. Ask another one, ask one more question. Alright then, where are the hospital keycards? There are 3 keycards in total. One is on the director, one in the logistics department, and... Damn it, young people have no martial ethics. Bullying an old comrade with a urine bag. Sorry, I don't have that many questions. Your soul weapon touched the ghost's resentment, successfully unsealed. Scalpel can cause extra damage to ghosts. You killed Old Man Lu. Scalpel gained a slight enhancement. Colossus Hospital. Colossus Hospital. Generating character data, level 1, abilities, none. Strength, luck, 0, soul weapon, rusty scalpel, title, none. Mental power, 100 plus 1 string. Hint, character triggered a hidden quest. Hidden quest triggered, Old Man Lu's last wish. Note, hidden quests are more difficult than main quests. After triggering, players can choose not to complete it, and it will not affect the main quest. The document bag in your hand contains a property deed, which was my only savings during my life. My daughter, Lu Shui, to get it. Secretly having an affair with the director of Colossus Hospital, attempting to conspire to kill me. But in the end, she died in an accidental elevator incident. And so, the matter was left unsettled. I beg you to help me kill the director. In exchange, this property deed will belong to you. Item obtained, Old Man Lu's property deed, unsealed, quality, green effect. Holy crap. This new player triggered a hidden quest. So, this Old Man Lu couldn't move at all. Who was looking down on this new player just now? Stand up and speak. 666666666. So Old Man Lu couldn't move at all. How did he know that? Who was looking down on this new player just now? Stand up and speak. Although it was somewhat a fluke, his performance was indeed good. His mentality, judgment, and reaction speed are all excellent. Holy crap. This new player triggered a hidden quest. Isn't that Yang Tao, the vice guild leader of the War Horns Guild? Is your guild short of people? Look at me, look at me. I'm already level 12. Not short of people. I just came to take a look, and also to analyze this year's newcomers. Please speak, Great One. Old Man Lu had subtly told Zhao Yi that his daughter died in the elevator shaft. This means the hospital elevator cannot be used. Given the current situation, Zhao Yi's best course of action would be to abandon the hidden quest and use the stairs to find the keycard. Why take the stairs? Old Man Lu said his daughter died in the elevator shaft, so it's highly likely that residual resentment remains in the elevator, making it very dangerous. As expected of a master, full marks for reading comprehension. Wait. How is this new player? Headed straight for the elevator. Elevator, low-level danger. Note 1, there is a vengeful spirit inside. Its power and resistance are severely weakened, but it still possesses 5 times the physique of a human. You cannot fight it barehanded. The vengeful spirit in the elevator is most likely Old Man Lu's daughter. He went in, it's over. Titch, a new player is still a new player, not thinking things through, he's going to be eliminated. Most hospitals have a map on the first floor, I must go and see. Dangerous indeed, he's going to die. As the saying goes, an elevator is a living coffin. In such a dangerous world, entering an elevator is truly unwise. Speaking of which, isn't this new player's mental fortitude a bit too abnormal? Up until now, his mental power hasn't dropped at all. It lit up again. Huh. I died a horrible death. Holy cow. This little beauty is a real thing. No offense, back off, back off, back off. Not flustered at all. You're Lu Shui, old man Lu's daughter, right? Bros. Doesn't this new guy's expression seem a little off? Not afraid of the county lord at all. No way. He's actually going for it. I am Lu Shui, are you, here to help me get revenge? No, your father has a special gift for you. He specifically left it for you, it seems to be the property deed, and he made sure I personally deliver it to you. My dad left the property to me. It actually ended up with me. Almost there. But first, tell me about your situation, Lam Lu. Didn't you die in an accident? Why do you want revenge? So everyone thought it was an accident, but it wasn't. It wasn't an accident. It was the director. The director murdered me. He pushed me off the rooftop. Help me kill him. Bring me his head, and I'll give you a generous reward. No system prompt. She's lying to me. There's no such thing as a reward, is there? But it doesn't matter. Then, does he have any weaknesses? He is the strongest ghost here, but he can also be said to be the weakest. Unlike other ghosts, he doesn't know he's dead. If you can make him realize he's dead, his obsession will disappear, and his power will disappear with it. Oh, I see. Here's the property deed, I'll figure out a way to help you get revenge. Why is there a hand under the bag? This works too. Damn it, isn't he a psychiatrist? Why does he carry grenades with him into the instance? He's probably a psychiatrist from some battlefield, right? Rumbling. I give this physical exorcism full marks. Brilliant. The property deed was the female ghost's obsession. Using that to attract her attention, making her drop her guard. After all, most players facing ghosts only think about escaping. Who would have thought that a human would actively attack a ghost? Zhao Yi clearly exploited a loophole in the system. Under normal circumstances, physical methods have negligible effect on ghosts. But Zhao Yi is a novice, and the instance is hell difficulty. To provide players with some balance, the system greatly reduced the ghost's physical resistance, which is why the grenade could cause so much damage. This new player's performance is truly excellent. Perhaps we can make an exception and recruit him into the guild. Gah. You dare to scheme against me? Ugh. Hey. Your head is so bouncy, isn't it? Ugh, it's a bit sticky. Item, rusty scalpel, quality, unique, description, your soul weapon, effect, data error. You, what are you going to do? Don't kill me. Sheesh. My knife is fast, it won't hurt. Naya. Scalpel stained with ghost blood, something has been awakened, your soul weapon has evolved, your attributes have been enhanced. Not bad. Character, Zhao Yi, abilities, none, life. 100 plus 1, 1. Soul weapon, blood-stained scalpel. Is there anything I can help you with? Damn it. This guy is too terrifying for ghosts. No, I have to run faster. Viewers. 101. Viewers. 63,524. I'm so impressed. This new player is so fierce. He actually scared the ghost away. Did I see that right? He just used the female ghost's head as a racket, right? Are we sure he's a psychiatrist and not a psychopath? Many guilds send people to new player live streams to recruit, and now Zhao Yi is highly sought after. A strength value of 5 is indeed different, it feels great. He's insane. Now, to the first floor to find the map. Obtained guidance map. Next target, security office. I need a document to inform the director that he is dead. The security office has surveillance cameras, and perhaps a printer too. But the first thing is... Damn it, this guy is so... In novice instances, the power of individual ghosts is severely limited, so they might play dead to ambush players. So, even though what he did was perverse, he had no worries. The expert is right, but is this really something a new player just entering a hell difficulty game would do? And he's calmly washing his hands. What is he doing now? Not looking for the keycard. It looks like he's printing something. It's done printing, now he should finally go find the keycard, right? Ah. I just remembered what I forgot. This way, it shouldn't come back to life, right? Why is he so cheerful? Good fellow, turned into a flower pot. According to the map, to get to the director's office, I must pass through a corridor. Here it comes, here it comes. The ghost mist corridor. It will reduce players' mental stability, so you can't stay too long. I remember there was a weeping ghost in a room deep within the ghost mist, and it seems there was a side quest related to it. Exactly. But there isn't just one ghost there, there's a killer right behind the door, new players can easily die there. Ghost mist, neutral, note, it will create fear and reduce players' mental stability, but it has no effect on you. Obscuring vision. You're so disgusting. What's the value in living? This world. What kind of thing are you? To ordinary people, these whispers would be mental pollution, but Zhao Yi was unmoved. Even before, he heard countless terrifying whispers every day. From the moment he woke up until the moment he fell asleep. There was never any peace. Those voices were far more extreme than the whispers he was hearing now. Every single one carried intense malice. So, this place, to Zhao Yi, was. Instead, it felt like returning home, incredibly familiar. He's too twisted, is this guy even human? Woo-woo. Side quest triggered. Help the weeping ghost fulfill its wish. Woo-woo. The sound is coming from this way. Woo-woo. Woo-woo-gee. Woo-woo. Not locked. Oh my god. I can't breathe. As soon as Zhao Yi opens the door, he'll die. Every second feels like a year. Huh? How could he? Step back. Good heavens. So cautious. Door, extremely dangerous, note, can be destroyed. Simple data is enough. Damn, isn't this new player a bit too fierce? I've even started to worry about the director. Damn it, if I ever meet him again, I need to be careful. I think he's a lunatic. You killed the door ghost. Your soul weapon has been enhanced. There isn't any significant change, so the enhancement must be very slight. But even a small mosquito has some meat, something is better than nothing. Door, neutral. Weeping ghost, medium danger. Woo-woo. I saw everything when he killed the door just now. Don't. Kill me. Don't kill me. Don't. Here it comes. This is the weeping ghost's most prized attack method. Any ordinary person who hears this would surely go insane. Wait. His mental stability is still 101. He's completely unaffected. Is he just going to walk over and kill the weeping ghost? They say the weeping ghost has other attack methods. I never expected such a decisive and ruthless person to have a tender side. His general approach is correct. First, shock the ghost, then appease it. This way, a trusting relationship can be built with the ghost. It will be a significant help for completing the side quest later. What the hell? Goddess Hongying is here too. Goddess, can I get an autograph? Goddess Hongying, are you still short of? Goddess, let me get your drink. Scram. Ah, the goddess swore at me. I'm going to save the recording and listen to it 10,000 times. This year's new players in the Bone Zone are truly interesting. I just came from another live stream, a new player who's a chubby kid. This guy cleared Hunter's game in just 46 minutes, breaking a 3-year unbroken record. This new player named Zhao Yi is also not simple. Let's see what this side quest is about. You're not here to kill me, are you? I've been here so long, finally someone has come to help me. Back then, my mother fell seriously ill. This hospital told me they could save my mother, but it would require an enormous amount of medical fees. This posture is better for applying force. Our family has been poor since childhood. Good boy. This posture is perfect for the blade. And then. I want to live. Phew, safe. My mind is blown. Skipping dialogue with physical means, awesome. If that's the case, without key information, his side quest won't be completed. Goddess Hongying analyzed it all for nothing, this guy doesn't play by the rules at all. The Weeping Ghost is a medium-level threat, which means it still has some means of causing significant harm to me. To ensure safety, it's better to just kill it. Killed the Weeping Ghost. Soul weapon enhanced. Item, Weeping Ghost's Diary. Before, because I was taking care of my mom, I went out to pick up some extra work during the weekends. December 12th. The food delivery job. December 12th. To gather enough for the surgery. December 27th, light rain, it's been raining for over 10 days. There's standing water everywhere in the town. Today, I fell while delivering food, and all my money for today is gone. Woo-woo. I can't deliver food anymore. My mother's illness has worsened. March 18th, thunderstorm. How did it suddenly become like this? The streets are so empty. People are frequently. The streets are so empty. People are frequently. There's no useful information here. Wait. I hope to gather enough money for mom's surgery soon. Mother, surgery. Why is he going in another direction again? That way is the regular wards, not the director's office. What is he doing? Because. Maybe he's exploring the map. He's eliminating options. The weeping ghost mentioned her seriously ill mother multiple times, indicating that the side quest is related to her mother. As long as Zhao Yi finds the weeping ghost's mother, the side quest can continue. Phew, finally found it. Just now, Zhao Yi was eliminating which wards had people and which didn't, narrowing down the scope before entering to explore, which saves time and is also safer. WC, that makes sense. If that's really the case, then this new player is ridiculously strong. There's only one female ghost on this floor. Is she the weeping ghost's mother? Excellent. Now that he's found the target, all he needs to do is interact with her to get useful information and continue the side quest. Hello, are you Ah Zhao's mother? I am Ah Zhao's mother. Is there something you need? Medium danger. Wonderful. I finally found you. If you don't mind me asking, is your husband or any relatives here at the hospital? No. You're looking for me, for what? What's the matter? Good that there isn't. That way I won't have to run around everywhere. It's quite troublesome. Bye. What the hell? Heh. He's anticipating his own reaction to Zhao Yi's actions. Is it done? What does this mean? Shouldn't a normal person try to get information from the female ghost and continue the unfinished side quest? He even asked if there were other family members. He's planning to kill the whole family. I'm getting chills down my spine, how about you? This new player is too terrifying. To prevent the weeping ghost's family from seeking revenge, he's actively going to kill the entire family. Is this person a psychiatrist or a psychopath? Phew, now I can finally go to the director's office with peace of mind. Director of the Colossal Hospital, extremely dangerous. Note, do not attempt to confront him directly. Can't confront him directly. Then this is the only way. What is he doing? It seems he's drawing something. This boss moved too fast. There was no chance to resist at all. Oh no, oh no. My head is about to be eaten. March 6th, Colossal Hospital was attacked by an unknown force. All personnel deceased. Colossal Hospital was sealed off. No survivors. I died. Did I die? Power rapidly waning. Impossible. Impossible. No. You killed the dungeon boss. Soul weapon enhanced. Attributes slightly increased. Cough, cough. Character, Zhao Yi, level, 1, experience, 0 out of 25, abilities, none, items, grenade 1, health, 10 out of 10, strength, 8, spirit, 101, 100 plus 1, luck, 0, title, none, soul weapon, bloodstained scalpel. Holy crap, that printed paper was meant to be used like this. Also, why did he kill the boss so easily? Item, bloodstained scalpel, quality, unique, description, your soul weapon, slightly awakened due to absorbing the hatred from the vengeful spirit, possesses weak chaotic damage. Note, chaotic damage ignores resistance, ignores evasion, ignores damage reduction, and will always deal full damage to the target. Effect, data error. Is chaotic damage some kind of advanced attribute? Pull out. From the Weeping Ghost's diary, it seems this town was once invaded by a mysterious force. The director is such an important boss, surely there must be some other information about him. I'm still curious what invaded this place. Old Chen, I contacted the authorities. Gushuan town isn't safe anymore. The ambulance is waiting for you. The letter is from outside. The letter was sent from outside. The sender obviously knew what had happened in Gushuan town, but things still exceeded his expectations. This director, named Old Chen, eventually died in the hospital. There shouldn't be any other information. Let's go. Extremely dangerous. Note, do not let him out of your sight, or something terrifying will happen. Terrifying things. There's another hidden boss. Sneak around. Bypass. No prompts were triggered. It shouldn't be the hidden boss of this dungeon. Dungeon cleared successfully. Initiating teleportation now. Phew. Congratulations, player Zhao Yi. Main quest, Escape Colossal Hospital, completed. Hidden quest, Old Lu's Last Wish, completed. Side quest, Weeping Ghost's Wish, failed. Plot exploration, 88%. Worldview exploration, 16%. Rating obtained, S+, boss kill bonus. Reward obtained, 25 experience. Experience can only be obtained through dungeon main quests. Item obtained, Old Lose Property Deed, unsealed. Title obtained, Feared by Ghosts, unique. WC. That printed paper was actually a newcomer. In the Hell difficulty, Colossal Hospital, dungeon, he actually scored an S+. Gives me goosebumps. That's truly amazing. Welcome to the safe zone, Evernight Camp. Character, Zhao Yi, level, 2, experience, 0/50, items, grenade, Old Lose Property Deed, health, 15/15, strength, 8, spirit, 101, 100+1, luck, 0, title, Feared by Ghosts, soul weapon, bloodstained scalpel. In the safe zone, you can choose to watch any new player's live stream. Looks like I'm still in the game. So the safe zone isn't a traditional, real place, but just a virtual platform. Or share experiences in developing territory. You can also trade items and exchange dungeon insights. There's nothing much to discuss for now. Ding ding dong. 1. Please select the guild you wish to join. 2. Do you want to create a guild alone? Choose a guild, huh? I should probably understand the basic situation first before deciding. Guild, Together to Prosperity, Vice President, Lin Lin, accepted. Guild, 5 Tigers, Vice President XX. Guild, White Rainbow, President Mo Shen. Guild, Horns and Banners, Vice President. Guild, Heaven's Gaze, Vice President XX. What the heck? Holy cow. Brother, what kind of god are you? So many big guilds are inviting you to join. Oh. Is that impressive? Of course it's impressive. These big guilds almost never recruit newcomers. Sending you an invitation is a huge exception. And by joining these big guilds, you can access various rich resources to quickly push through the big world missions, greatly increasing your survival rate in this game. So, take me with you, please. Sorry, I'm not really interested in any of them. The way to get points should be by clearing dungeons. 35:20. It seems to buy the items I want, I'll have to grind more dungeons. Newcomer Leaderboard. 1. Zhao Yi, title, Emerging Talent, 2. An Lin, title, Testing the Waters, 3. Mo Wenwen, title, Promising Future. Leveling Maniacs Leaderboard. 1. Guild, Horns and Banners, President, Xue Daoji. I won't need these for now. Let's look at something else. Learn more. About guilds. How to trade items. How to form a dungeon team. About score accumulation rules. About guilds. Players will no longer be able to return to their original world, but after entering the game, they will be assigned to a peripheral corner of a new chaotic world. It's dangerous, barren, and desolate there. No sunlight. Players need to deal with various dangers, build homes, expand territory, store resources, and move towards the center of the world. And the best way to survive is to join a guild and act with your teammates. I see, then joining any guild doesn't seem to be very meaningful for me. World Map. Guild, full of slackers, Guxuan Town Safe Zone. Guxuan Town. The town mentioned in the Colossal Hospital Director's letter. Full of slackers. Ding dong. We're a garbage guild with no resources. We're a garbage guild with no resources. I'm very interested in Guchuan Town. Yo. I'm very interested in Guchuan Town. How interesting. This year's top newcomer actually firmly wants to join our guild. Boundless longevity, heavenly venerate. Didn't this guy receive invitations from a few top guilds? Or maybe this batch of newcomers is just too terrible. Even being ranked first on the leaderboard isn't enough to tempt those old geezers. A newcomer who got an S+ rating in a hell difficulty dungeon like Colossal Hospital. What do you think? Then why would he choose our guild? He said, he's very interested in Guchuan Town. Uncle Quan, any thoughts? Guchuan Town seems to be related to our world quests, right? You guys spend all day not doing world quests, only fighting and killing. So much time has passed, and the guild is still a mess. The new recruits are almost all gone. Isn't this what we learned from you? If the beam above is crooked, the beam below will also be crooked. Don't blame us. Let him in. It's rare for a newcomer to still want to join our guild. Remember, don't you dare bully the new recruit. Alright. System, player, Zhao Yi, has joined the guild, full of slackers. Wang Ming, unknown. Lin Yi, Tich, a good hand dealt, utterly broken. Mo Wenwen, why go anywhere else? Why go to such a trash guild? It's been established for 2 years and still hasn't even opened a path to the ruined city. Zhu Bao, what a shame for this guy. I heard the big brothers from the top guilds all praised him, but I didn't expect him to be so self-sabotaging. At the same time, in the chaotic realm. Joining the full of slackers guild, this newcomer is indeed unusual. Vice President. Someone dug up information on Zhao Yi from his original world. Let me see. Is he famous in the industry? Yes. He has cured nearly 1,000 patients with severe psychological disorders, and it was a complete cure, with no sequelae. Whether they had depression, violent tendencies, or severely distorted and pathological minds, as long as they passed through his hands, they would always recover. However, all patients he cured forgot the treatment process. All memories related to the treatment also mysteriously disappeared. So in the industry, people generally don't call him by his real name. Instead, they gave him a special nickname. Angel of Oblivion. Angel of Oblivion. Go. Call Human Demon Ball. Vice President. Ball killed all the other players in the last dungeon. Now, because of his excessively high kill count, he's been locked in the killing grounds by the system and can only come out after 3 days. I still have time, I can wait a bit longer. Welcome. Student Zhao Yi. Is this the territory of the full of slackers guild? What's wrong? Don't we look like slackers? Oh, right, I haven't introduced myself to you yet. My name is Lu Ruoqing, I'm the guild's auditor. You can call me Sister Lu. Let's go. Sis will take you to meet the other slackers in the guild. The guy with the black-rimmed glasses is our guild president. You can call him Uncle Quan. That ice-cold beauty is Meng Jiao, our vice president. Try not to talk to her, she won't bother with you. As for that damn charlatan Taoist, his name is Jiang Shao. He loves to swindle people, so you absolutely must be careful not to fall for his tricks. Lu Ruoqing. How am I a charlatan? This Taoist master knows everything under the heavens, understands geography, and never overcharges for fortune-telling or divination. Don't listen to his nonsense. Come, I've arranged a room for you. We usually live on the 7th floor, the top floor. Newcomers live on the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd floors. Your room number is 404, I specifically applied for it for you, it's very auspicious. Thank you, Taoist priest. It's alright, now that you're here, we're family. To emerge as the top newcomer among thousands, we have high hopes for you. Stop conning him. I'll take him to the dorm. Once bound to the room, it will become your safe house. No one else can enter unless you authorize it. Soul information collection complete. Independent bathroom, hot water supplied 24/7. Food and water must be scavenged from the abandoned train station 2 kilometers away. Ah, no, not scavenged, but retrieved. That place requires at least level 3 to enter. Your level isn't high enough, but I can provide some for you, big sis here. Thank you, Sister Lu. You're welcome. Come to the living room tomorrow night. The Hell Games process. Oh, right. For now, don't go anywhere outside the apartment. Those places aren't safe. Is this where they tell us newcomers about the Hell Games process? It should be. I wonder how this guild is. I didn't expect so many newcomers to join this slacker guild. It's quite surprising. Since everyone is here, I'll keep it brief. I am the president of the Full of Slackers Guild. You can call me Uncle Quan. The world we are currently in is a world of chaotic laws, the chaotic realm. This place is very dangerous. Only this guild building is absolutely safe. So don't run around recklessly if there's no reason to. As players of the Hell game, you have 2 tasks to complete. There are dungeon quests and world quests. Dungeon quests must be completed once a month, and at most twice. It's worth noting. You are very likely to be matched with other players in the same dungeon. Murder and looting are common occurrences. So, don't trust anyone easily. Furthermore, once you enter a dungeon, the Eternal Night Camp will have your live stream. Try to perform as well as possible to attract more players to become your fans. At the end of the broadcast, your popularity and gifts will be converted into extra points. Holy crap. So that printed paper was for this use. Why is he so simple? Although it won't be much, it can get you noticed by some big guilds, making it easier to switch later on. They even mentioned how easy it is to switch guilds. It seems they don't care at all if the new recruits leave or not. As for world quests, they're even simpler. They're displayed in your system. If you're interested, follow them. If you're not interested or afraid of dying, then don't do them. The guild doesn't force it. Now, do you have any questions? I have a question. I do too. Scrambling for attention. Since no one has any questions, the meeting is adjourned. Damn it. Are the veterans of this guild really that irresponsible? Why do I feel like I've boarded a pirate ship? Gulp, gulp. You applied for a slacker guild yourself, so don't blame others. I only followed because I saw the top-ranked player applied for this guild. Actually, everything about the game can be found in the system. It makes no difference whether they explain it or not. But these slackers in the guild are too nonchalant, they don't even bother to pretend. The world quest hasn't been touched at all. Guidance quest. It's been 2 years since the guild was established, and it's still stuck on guidance quest. But this is actually good. System. I can experience the story's progression from the very beginning. See exactly what happened in Sangu's hanging town back then. World quest, guidance quest, quest objective, collect food and water from the train station, recommended level, 1 to 3, quest reward, 2 free talent points, only for participants. Summary, just like that, you suddenly wake up and find yourself in the terrifying land of eternal night, and your goal is to escape this dangerous place, but before that, you need to find a way to survive. Attached, map. Guild, full of slackers. Guchuan town. Train station, abandoned. The abandoned train station is only 2 kilometers from this apartment. This path isn't long, but 80% of the station is in shadow. 15M, this indicates that these areas are unrelated to the mission, and the potential dangers might exceed levels 1 to 3. I can't go there yet. Anyway, the guild's storage warehouse still has mountains of food, more than enough for now. The most urgent task now is to rapidly raise my level and points, then exchange them for needed items in the store. Matching in progress, please wait. Match successful. Dungeon, Ghost School Horror, participating players, Zhao Yi, LV2, Yang Lin, LV4, Jintao, LV2, Lu Bai, LV3, main mission, survive 7 days in Shirshan High School, side mission, break the school's curse, main mission reward, 75 experience points, side mission reward, substitute doll. Difficulty, Hell. Synopsis, you successfully enrolled in Shirshan High School, a top-tier school in the city. However, after a period of student life, you suddenly discover that something about this school isn't quite right. Popularity, 1350. So beautiful. A pretty girl's live stream always gets high viewership. Although she's only been through 4 dungeons, I've watched her grow. From now on, she's my goddess. Yeah. She used to be just a rich pretty face, but now she's actually thinking. She's really improved a lot. Welcome to Shirshan High School. Dungeon difficulty. Hell difficulty. Geez, hell mode. Why is this beauty so unlucky? This is only her 4th dungeon. And she's already hit hell difficulty. The last dungeon was normal difficulty, and it nearly killed me. What am I going to do with hell difficulty this time? HP 10, Spirit 95. I'm only level 4, with a total of 25 horsepower, I died 3 times in previous dungeons, deducting 15 horsepower. If I die one more time, I'll only have 5 horsepower left. The pressure for the next dungeon entry will be too immense. Shivering, shivering. After all, once HP drops to 0 in a dungeon, you die permanently. Oh, right. Teammates. Suddenly. Let me check my teammates. Maybe one of them is quite strong, and can even. Zhao Yi, LV2. Lu Bai, LV3. Jintao, LV2. It's over, all 3 of them are even lower level than me. They're rookies, as new as can be. I can't rely on them at all. Are we really going to die for nothing today? Especially that guy named Zhao Yi, how can he still be looking around? September 14, 3032. Forget it, I still have to rely on myself. Looking at the time, it's currently the lunch break. If nothing unexpected happens, there are still 10 minutes until the first class in the afternoon. I need to use this time to exchange information with them. Listen, we are facing unprecedented difficulties and dangers. In the next 7 days, we must work together diligently to have any chance of surviving. Now, what are your thoughts on this dungeon? We just entered the game, we have absolutely no information. What kind of thoughts could we possibly have? Yeah, we're completely clueless. The classrooms on the first floor aren't even full. Assuming a classroom has 46 seats. Then the number of people in a classroom doesn't exceed 23. A very interesting phenomenon, but what does it signify? Zhao Yi, what are your thoughts? We need to communicate more to have a chance of surviving. I feel like I've seen the name Zhao Yi somewhere before. I remember now. Are you that rookie who got an S+ rating in the Hell difficulty dungeon, Colossus Hospital, and ranked first on the rookie leaderboard? Big brother Zhao Yi. He's entered a dungeon again. Is this the legendary dungeon maniac? The rookie who got an S+ rating in a Hell difficulty dungeon and ranked first on the rookie leaderboard. Awesome. This is a powerful ally who has fought their way through thousands of others. Master, please take us with you. First, let me ask you a question. Do you still remember your seats? Of course I do, why? Nothing. Class is about to start. Let's go back to our classrooms. If nothing unexpected happens, quite a few people in our classroom should die today. Oh, right. Make sure to sit in your own seat. Don't sit in the wrong one. Juntao, you look terrible, what's wrong? I think I forgot my seat, big brother Zhao, is this important? I'm not sure if other seats are dangerous, but our spawn point is definitely safe for a short while. If you really can't remember, you can try to recall any reference points you remember. As expected of the top ranker. So clear-headed. Too bad after leaving the rookie recommendation platform, big brother Zhao Yi's popularity plummeted. His live stream only has a little over 300 viewers. Come on. Which rookie's live stream has this much popularity when they just started the game? 300 plus is a lot, okay? Oh. Another Hell difficulty dungeon. Zhao Yi is such an unlucky guy. For capable people, the higher the dungeon difficulty, the better. It's impossible to get an S rank or higher in dungeons below nightmare difficulty. This time, the system isn't helping to weaken the ghost's power. He won't be able to rely on his little tricks. I want to see how he dies. No way, surely no one really believes they can get to the top rank just by being clever, right? The class bell rang, let's go back to class. Stand up. Ghost student, neutral. They're all ghosts, but thankfully, they're all neutral units. Today we will have a math exam. Female teacher, triggered neutral. Note, this unit remains neutral until its hunting conditions are triggered. Once triggered, its power will surge, and it will return to normal after killing its target. Triggered neutral. Is this trigger point related to the test papers in her hand? Or is it related to their seats? Or, is it related to both? I will now start distributing the test papers. The exam duration is 50 minutes. During this time, no moving around or talking. Why is this person in front trembling so much? What is he afraid of? Even empty seats get test papers. There are no words on it. Perhaps the exam is just a formality. Great. I have no idea. For the rest, I'll leave it to the eraser. Hey! What's the answer for question 3? Are your questions the same as mine? Talking to himself. Li Yuanyi, row 1, seat 7. He Shuang, row 3, seat 2. The invigilator isn't even managing the exam hall, which is such a mess. Does it have nothing to do with the trigger conditions or exam rules? But this classmate in front seems to be trembling even more. Zhao Yi is the number 1 on the rookie leaderboard. Someone who can fight their way to the top among these people couldn't have done it purely by luck. Whichever side lands face up, pick that one. Let's see what he's doing. No way. The question's on the test paper. Does he still need to rely on throwing an eraser to choose an option? Don't look around. Suddenly quiet. The multiple choice questions are almost done. As for the fill in the blanks. 1 times 1 is 1, 1 times 2 is 2, 3 times 7 is 24, 4 times 6 is 28. Let me see which students will be punished. Hold your breath. Did I sit in the wrong seat? That shouldn't be right. I remember the stationery on this desk correctly. Please. Sanity, 68, plus. Juntao is done for. If his sanity drops any further, he probably won't even make it through the first day. Proof, 9 points per question, 54 points total. Most rookies are like this. Please don't kill me. Sanity, 83, plus. Even Goddess Linlin's sanity is starting to drop. Sigh, I'm worried about my goddess. Sanity, 100 plus 1, EE. Damn, is this Zhao Yi a monster? His sanity is as stable as an old dog, still at 101. I'm stunned by Zhao Yi's mental fortitude. I admire him. But his math. Hahaha, just came from Zhao Yi's live stream. I saw his coupon for S quality. Sanity, 49, down. Exclusive hint, female teacher, triggered neutral. I've made such a commotion, and she's still neutral. It seems disturbing exam discipline doesn't trigger her to kill. So, even if the female ghost really wants to kill, as long as the conditions for her to kill are not met, she can't act. In a way, the female ghost is actually the safest ghost in this classroom. But safe now doesn't necessarily mean safe later. What are you looking at me for? It's exam time. Hurry up and do your questions. I'm so scared. The other party's expressions are starting to get exaggerated. Never mind. Let it go. I'm not sure if I can kill her yet, so I'll hold back for now. Less than 38, what are you looking at? Is there something on my face? What are you looking at? Do I have something on my face? No, I just think you're very beautiful, teacher. I just saw a female ghost who fell to her death, and her face was totally mangled. It really traumatized me. Really? Is the teacher really that beautiful? That's not right. Turns her head. It's exam time now. Don't try to get familiar with me. Hurry up and do your questions. Teacher, your hand is a bit cold. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Teacher, please give me another chance, I beg you. I promise I definitely won't next time. Gurgle. Ah. LOL, everyone's showing off, but Jintao's the only one getting beaten. Jintao, are you being polite? It's a good thing Jintao passed out. Otherwise, if his mental state continued to decline, he probably wouldn't even have the chance to die and would directly become a dungeon monster. Teacher, I'm finished. Get out. If you disturb the exam discipline again, I'll disqualify you from the exam. All right. He's leaving just like that. I think I understand a little now. We're just saying, when playing a hell difficulty dungeon, can you be a little more cautious? Yeah. Sir, your actions just now were too dangerous. You almost scared Jintao to death. I was just testing that, teacher. It proves that. As long as we don't trigger a death point, those NPCs are very tolerant of us. Death point? Big brother, please elaborate. He looked around. No teacher passed by. Haven't you noticed? That ghost teacher has rules for killing people. Rules? What rules? Isn't it just randomly picking a lucky person to be beheaded? Come with me to the playground. The view is wider there. During my lunch break, I observed a total of 8 classes on the lawn. If you look closely, you'll notice that the number of students in each classroom in the teaching building is less than half the seating capacity. Less than half the number of people. 15 people. 18 people. And the classes closer to the front have even fewer people. I submitted my exam early just now and went to check the second floor. I found that the situation on the second floor was exactly the same as on the first floor. And our class, the classroom at the very end of the third floor, already has quite a few empty seats. But the classrooms behind it haven't lost anyone. What does this indicate? What if student deaths are caused by a certain curse? Then the curse started spreading from the first floor, like a virus, infecting class after class, and now it has just spread to our class. Second year, Class 8. Second year, Class 8. This curse has created a certain rule, and anyone who violates this rule will die. Then is the rule, related to exam discipline, snapped. Think about it, I loudly caused a commotion, kicked off the head of the student in front of me. That definitely counts as disrupting exam order. But even so, the invigilator didn't lay a hand on me. Instead, the little fatty in front of me was inexplicably beheaded. He must have done something that triggered the death point. Those students who died must have all done the same thing. And if you look closely, you'll find that the test papers and scratch paper on the empty seats are all blank. Right. I stayed in the exam room just now and saw that some students also had blank test papers. In the end, all those students with blank test papers. Creak, creak. Were all killed. Could it be that test paper is the death trigger point? You're still too naive. The test paper isn't the death trigger point. Based on how I completed the previous dungeon, even a hell difficulty dungeon won't be too hard if you're just trying to complete the main quest. Copy. Main story: obtain any one of the 3 access cards, hidden quest. Requires killing dangerous bosses like the crying ghost and the principal. The truly difficult part is exploring side quests, hidden quests, and the world view. So, the main quest of this dungeon won't be too difficult either. If a blank test paper were the death trigger point, wouldn't players just have to resign themselves to fate? Indeed. You've said so much, why don't you just tell us the death trigger point? I don't want to die. Currently, I don't know what the death trigger point is. Although it's not the test paper, it should be related to it. Also, there's something I need to tell you all beforehand. No kidding, this school might very well. Only the 4 of us are alive. Gentao. Puff. Gentao, my little brother, is too miserable. Please don't scare him anymore. You guys, do you think what Zhao Yi said could be true? Oh. How could it be true? If the classroom was full of ghosts. Wouldn't that be ghosts fighting ghosts? Hey! Wake up! By the way, what should we do next? This dungeon's time isn't tight enough, the pacing seems loose. I'm a bit lost on how to proceed. Wait until dark. Wait until dark. Why wait until dark? Then, do you think, as students right now, we'll have extra time during the day to look up the information we want? As expected of the top player, he really seems to have something up his sleeve. Then tonight, let's set a time and place to meet up and check it out. Meet at the gazebo in the back at midnight. Can I just interject for a moment, that? Can I not go? I'm afraid of running into ghosts. Of course you can. But I must warn you, if you hear or see anything alone at night, whatever you do, don't scream. No one will come to help you, we won't be there. Bro, stop scaring me, I'll go. Isn't it enough that I'll go? After self-study ends. Direct withdrawal from school. As expected of the best high school, the dorm environment is really nice. System prompt: you return to the dorm after a day of mental tension and finally let out a sigh of relief. System prompt: so you started to feel sleepy and soon entered what might not be a sweet dream. Looks like the system wants me to sleep. It seems something has happened. 23:57, only 3 minutes left until the midnight hour we agreed upon. Zhao Yi. You finally made it. Just you. Where are the others? Didn't see them. Everyone has disappeared. I even thought you wouldn't be here either. I don't know, but it's not a person. Walks over with large strides. You know it's not a person, yet you still go. Don't you value your life? If it's a neutral unit, then it might help us gather information. What if it isn't? Then we'll make it a neutral unit. How could this be? Did they? Don't overthink it, currently none of us should have triggered a death point. Judging from the surrounding scenery, we've likely entered a place similar to an otherworld. This is a good thing, it makes it easier for us to explore the school more deeply. Let's go, let's see what the teaching building looks like now. Okay. What is that? Good heavens, it looks even scarier than a ghost. Damn it, this guy is really bold. I followed Brother Zhao Yi in the last dungeon. This guy is truly ruthless when he fights. He killed 6 ghosts at the giant statue hospital. Even Boss Yang Tao in the live stream was stunned at the time. Hey! You haven't even activated a skill or seen the prompt yet. Hey, don't leave. Let's chat. So brave? No, I've always been very cautious. Cautious? Today, you disrupted exam discipline right in front of the invigilator ghost. That's because I was 100% sure the ghost wouldn't attack me. During the exam this afternoon. What? Several students cheated right under the invigilator's nose, and after the invigilator noticed, she only gave a warning. This shows that disrupting exam discipline. Violating exam rules doesn't trigger a death restriction. I didn't notice that before. Hiss. Why did you suddenly stop without saying anything? These dark figures, what are they all? Not sure, let's go check our classroom. Class 8, Grade 2. These dark figures correspond to the positions of the students who died during the day. Zhao. It's too terrifying. How do we get past it? Spirit power, 70. Walk over. Soft. System prompt. You killed Chong, the unlucky ghost who came out to use the restroom. Your soul weapon has been slightly enhanced. Hurry. It can't leave the teaching building. Can't leave the teaching building. Picks up pace. Great, we'll run out right away. Ah. Zhao Yi. Help. Alright, alright. It's gone. Gone. My ears. It's fine, they'll grow back after the dungeon ends. Damn. My goddess almost died. He really deserves to be on the list. If it were me, I would have bolted. He actually still thought about saving someone. That throwing knife was brutal. If it had been off by just a little, and hit Yang Linling's forehead, he probably would have been punished. Thank you. You wait here. I'm going back in. Are you crazy? You still dare to go inside? What if it ambushes you? Wouldn't you be walking right into a trap? No. The ghosts in this school aren't free to roam, they all follow certain rules. For example, the invigilator who chased us earlier, I was sure it wouldn't follow us out of the teaching building. Otherwise, it would be violating its own rules and would face a terrifying punishment beyond our imagination. Then you going back into the teaching building, is it because there's some very important information inside? I need a roster. The one the invigilator had was too dangerous to get, there should be a spare in the office. Can you take me with you? Are you sure? I'm sure. You know, if I don't do anything, even if I clear the dungeon, my rating and points will be very low. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble. If we really run into danger, just run, don't worry about me. If I follow you, what if I can help out at some point? Oh, by the way, Zhao Yi, why did you go to the third floor to check our classroom just now? To verify a guess of mine. What guess? The dark figures in our classroom. They are the students who died during the day. This is the office. No dark figures, come in. Help me find the roster. Yes, sir. During the day, there are 8 classes on the first floor, with a total of 472 seats and 121 students, scattered in completely random seats. I memorized their positions and general physiques. And in the classroom on the first floor earlier, the positions where the dark figures were sitting were precisely the empty seats from the daytime classroom. If it were just one class like this, it might just be an accident. But if 8 consecutive classes are like this, I think this is enough to establish a rule. But to be cautious, I went to the third floor again. There, I saw the chubby kid who was sitting in front of me. He was killed by the invigilator during the day, and indeed, a dark figure appeared in his seat. So, now we can draw a very basic conclusion. These dark figures are the students who were killed during the day. You mean, you memorized all 472 seats and 121 student positions in 8 classrooms on the first floor? But you only glanced at them. Not enough. But, what good does knowing this do us? It's very useful. Based on this rule, we can deduce another rule. People in the daytime are in a living state, and the dark figures at night are in a dead state. Living and dead people cannot occupy the same seat, otherwise it is considered violating the rules, and they will be executed. But, haven't those dark figures already died once? Can they die again? Class 2, Grade 8 Roster, September 14th. September 14th. Consistent with the date on the clock during the day. This is today's roster. Look, there's no name here. This means that during the daytime exam, that seat should not have been occupied. But that little fatty sat in front of me. In fact, he realized he was sitting in the wrong seat, but he didn't know which was the correct one. So, he was afraid. He knew that if he sat in the wrong seat, he would die. Then if we just take this roster, won't we know where we're supposed to sit for the next few days? We'd clear it. No, it's not that easy. We entered the dungeon on the 14th and need to survive in the school for 7 consecutive days. Then the dungeon should end on September 20th. But on this roster, the 20th is all blank. Class 2, Grade 8, September 20th. Why is this? Because on the 20th, all of us will die. Spirit power, 74. All will die. Minister, I'm terribly sorry. My trivial matters have caused you trouble. He's this idle, I'm afraid he won't let it go easily. I hope you can do more. This letter was addressed to the principal, but it had been revised many times, and many key pieces of information were crossed out. Evidently, it hadn't been sent yet. Perfect, the weapon's back. Come on, let's go to the principal's office. Oh, all right. What are you taking money for? Just in case. Can you elaborate? I still don't understand why you took that money. Whether this school is run by humans or ghosts, they all act according to their own rules. Teachers are invigilating. Under normal circumstances, they cannot leave the classroom for too long. But the principal is different. The principal, for most of the time in school, is not as busy as the teachers. So if it's in the office, we have to find a way to lure it out. I understand that. But what does luring it out have to do with this money? Sheesh. Principal's office. Principal, high danger. Note, this is clearly not something you rookies can confront directly, but its mobility is greatly restricted, causing it to have to move both hands and feet at the same time when running. Is he counting money? I see. This principal is an out-and-out miser. Zhao Yi wants to use money to lure the principal away. Not bad. You stay here and keep an eye on it for me. I'll go spread the money. Hum. After you knock on the door, follow me and run up the stairs to the rooftop, and hide. Good. There's a smell of urine. Money. So much money. Heh heh. Once he passes that corner, immediately go to the office and find a file. A file? What file? From the previous letter, it can be seen that a certain student's mother had a conflict with the school, and the school caused her very serious harm. I heard his mother was his only family member, and now that this matter has become such a big deal, I'm afraid he won't let it go easily. Please, old friend, communicate more with the mayor. Even, killed their mother. The principal has gone far. Follow me. So, what we need to do now is find that student's file. Light-footed. To see what exactly happened. But if it's really as you guess, then such a thing that damages the school's reputation. Filing cabinet. Would it still be recorded in the school's archives? But student withdrawals will be recorded. There aren't many motives for a huge conflict between a school and a student's parents. It's nothing more than concerns about the child's safety, health, or academics. Shushan High School is a military-style boarding school with strict rules prohibiting students from fighting, and it's closely monitored. Things that threaten students' safety and health almost never happen. So, the motive that could make the school and the students' parents quarrel fiercely, and even come to blows. Most likely, it involves the student's withdrawal. Pardon my bluntness, but I'm a fan of Zhao Yi this time. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? I need to pay attention to this Zhao Yi. I feel like I can learn a lot from him. Expelled in September due to an early romance. A top student with such excellent grades, expelled for an early romance. Does the school have a rule to expel students for early romance? I briefly looked through the files of other disciplined students. The punishment for early romance is usually suspension and calling parents. Qin Qiong is the only one who was expelled. A student this excellent would normally receive a lighter punishment than other students, unless during this process of early romance, he provoked someone he absolutely couldn't afford to provoke. Did his early romance partner have connections? Or did his love rival have connections? I personally lean more towards the latter. After all, someone so excellent usually has a strong sense of self-esteem. Qin Qiong pursued a female classmate. The female classmate rejected Qin Qiong, used background to force him to withdraw. Qin Qiong persisted. Lower probability. Qin Qiong pursued a female classmate. Love rival got angry and jealous. Love rival used background to force Qin Qiong to withdraw, but saved the female classmate he liked. High probability. If he was directly rejected by his early romance partner, he probably wouldn't have continued to pester her. We need to investigate Qin Qiong's situation. Perhaps there will be good clues. Where do we check? Our phones are issued by the school, so we can't connect to the internet. We can only set alarms. To the computer lab, we can get internet there. Close the door. Zhao Yi, behind you. Crap, did the principal come back early? You guys. Strange. Why is his voice so young? Could he be? You took out the item, old Lu's property deed. Are you Qin Qiong? We're here to investigate the truth. What exactly happened between you and your mother back then? Truth. HP, 70. Ah. This scream, it's actually harmful. I'm going to fight it. I am not. Damn it. Sanity, 55. What the hell is this monster? Zhao Yi, run. I'll hold it off. Get out of the way. Cough. It's over. With Zhao Yi's current reaction speed, it's impossible for him to dodge this attack. If this hit landed, he'd probably die on the spot. Zhao Yi. Run. I'll cover you. My god, so cool. Even though she peed her pants, she's still my goddess. Although firearms generally can't cause effective damage to ghosts, the impact of the bullet still helped Zhao Yi avert this fatal attack. I was a bit loud when I just mocked the goddess, I'm guilty. Ah. What is Zhao Yi doing? The goddess is creating an opportunity for him with her life, and this guy isn't running, he's actually going back. Isn't that just giving himself away? Property certificate. You use the item, old lose property deed, unsealed, dot. Quality, green. Description, the life's work of an old laborer. Effect, forcibly seal one monster within 5 meters for 10 seconds. Cooldown, 1 day. Run. It's over. The seal effect has expired. Can they escape? It's not completely useless, it can slightly enhance the scalpel's attributes. It can still buy a little more time. Put some distance between us. Luckily, this ghost's body is extremely uncoordinated, so we should be able to get away. I can't run anymore, we can rest for a bit, we've shaken it off. So, what do we do now? Let's go to the computer room. There are still 3 hours until tomorrow morning's study session. Let's try our luck in the computer room. Maybe we can find out more about Qin Qiong. Ah. Oh, right, I also have a shotgun. Here, take it. Later, a domain system will be activated. If you use the shotgun now, you can also increase your proficiency in the firearms domain. Thanks. You accepted the shotgun, Striker, gifted by player Yang Lin Lin. The Striker sells for 2,000 points in the shop, and my goddess just gave it away. Zhao Yi saved her twice, so it's only right that she repays him with a gift. I love her even more. 10 minutes later. You stand guard for me at the door. Okay. Watch out for Zhang Meng. How is it? Crackle, crackle. The other party has a lot of influence, all those messages online have been blocked and cleared. Crackle, crackle. But it doesn't matter, I can enter the Black Sea to search. Black Sea, what's that? The internet's junkyard. Usually, information on the internet isn't completely deleted. All data that once existed, when purged, has its code dumped into the Black Sea. Crackle, crackle. But the Black Sea is a tricky place to get into. It requires compilation, trial and error, modification, and then logging in. Were you a hacker before? How do you know so much? No, I'm a psychiatrist. But my mind can communicate with data. What did you say? Fortunately, today is only the first day, we still have plenty of time. We still have a chance. I must perk up. Zhao Yi is covered in mist. Deleting. Run. This mist is dangerous. Logged in. Chen Qiong's mother got into an argument with the homeroom teacher of Class 8, Grade 1 at Shishan School. And had an accident, falling from the third-floor corridor. She died on August 13, 2032, after failed resuscitation efforts. A week later, Chen Qiong entered school. After that, in the high school. Missing, no one survived. A large number of police officers were dispatched to search Shishan High School, but found nothing. August 13, 2032. A week later is August 20th. And a month after that is, September 20th, 2032. Isn't that, the day our main quest ends? Yes, the electronic calendar in the classroom during the day also shows the date as 3032. Which means we've returned to the last 7 days before the curse happened. No wonder the seating arrangement on that roster only went up to September 19th. Your guess is correct. On September 20th, everyone will die. After getting the roster, I thought I was just one step away from surviving this hell difficulty instance. I was so foolish. I once had a patient who was a hacker, suffering from extremely severe delusions. Crackle, crackle. He would tell me every day that he could inject his mind into the internet and roam in the boundless ocean of code. You believed a psychopath? At first, he was just wandering around in the virtual world by himself. Later, after a period of treatment, we can finally go in and play together. I'm dying of laughter, so it was you who got cured by THD. I always said there's something wrong with this person's mind. Could it be that he's been around mentally ill people for too long and got infected? Don't you want to see his profile? Zhao Yi must be joking. He has treated hundreds of severely mentally ill patients. I was also a medical student then. The title, Angel of Forgetting, is truly famous in the field of psychological medicine. So, what happened next? Later, I was the only one left in there. Why? Because I cured his delusions. I didn't expect you to be such a joker, I almost believed you. Holy crap. This thick fog, it has that Silent Hill vibe. Sanity 78. And this mysterious fog is constantly devouring Yang Linlin's sanity. What a tough guy. He bit his tongue to stay sane. Young Linlin can't hold on much longer. Sanity 50. But it seems useless. Goddess Linlin's sanity is about to drop below 50. We can't make it back to the dorm. Let's hide in the water tower up ahead. As expected of a big shot, with this blockage, the fog can't penetrate anymore. Fog, high danger. Note, there are many strange things inside. If you don't want to encounter them, you'd better quickly find a shelter and hide. Sanity 75. Thanks, you saved my life again. Zhao Yi, why are you? I've been discovered. Wah. Don't kill me. I'm not a bad person. Human, low danger. Note, congratulations, you actually found a living person in this cursed school. But there's no reward. Slowly lowering. Who are you? It's a long story. Bitter smile. It's not safe here. Something terrifying will come in soon. I'll take you to the basement first. Okay. Let me introduce myself. My name is Li Sheng. I'm a mysterious events investigator from the former city police department. This is my ID. Department. Name, Li Sheng, ethnicity XX, date of birth XX, position, mysterious events investigator. My name is Yang Linlin. Zhao Yi. You came alone. No, Ash. Not exactly. The police have been watching Shirshan High School for about 3 months. Students and teachers inside mysteriously disappeared one after another. The police in a city dispatched a large number of personnel to investigate, but found nothing. So, under public pressure from all sides, the mayor had no choice but to seek us out. After some preparation, I brought a special rapid response team to this school to participate in the investigation. But I didn't expect to encounter something strange. Divided into 3 small teams, with 9 people per team. Yes. WH. What is that? Where's Xiao Wang? Ah. Run. There's something in the fog. Finally, with only 6 remaining team members, I escaped into a dormitory building and was spared. Whoosh. But once the fog cleared, we found that we couldn't leave the school at all. Outside the school gates, it was all terrifying dense fog. So the 7 of us who remained could only cling to life in this strange school. May I ask? What about the 6 teammates who were with you? They died. According to what you said, you've been in the school for at least 3 months. What do you usually eat? Can we not talk about that? Creak. Shaking. Creak. Clack, clack, clack. Holding breath. Clack. I only recently discovered this shelter here. Otherwise, I would have died long ago. Player Jintao was assimilated into a dungeon monster due to critically low sanity. Player Lu Bai was attacked by an unknown creature and has died. Congratulations, players Zhao Yi and Yang Lin Lin, for triggering the hidden mission, investigate the truth behind Shirshan High School. Mission reward, S-rank score. They. As expected. Toggle. You've lived in this high school for 3 months, haven't you encountered anything scary? How could I not have encountered anything? I'm telling you, Shirshan High School is under a terrifying cycle of curses. These school personnel, like Walking Dead, will all die within 7 days, one after another. Then they'll be reborn, repeating the cycle of death once more. The further the curse progresses, the more terrifying things will happen. I once saw with my own eyes. During the 7th day of the previous to last curse cycle, all the teachers and students of the school, carrying their bloody heads, patrolling every corner of the high school. Once they find you. No, I can't think about it anymore, it's too terrifying. So how did you manage to hide safely? Since you've been able to survive for 3 months in this high school, you might be able to help us survive these 7 days. Huh. I escaped to the water tower at that time and accidentally discovered this basement, which is how I survived. I got it. Excited. The water tower is definitely a hidden safe zone. As long as we stay in this place and don't run around, we can survive 7 days. Alas, Miss Yang. Things are probably more troublesome than you think. What do you mean? The curse power of this school is continuously expanding. Before, the water tower was indeed safe. Those ghosts outside would ignore this area, and wouldn't even spare a glance at the water tower. But later, they gradually started to linger outside the water tower. Then they'd knock on the door, testing if there was anyone inside. After that, they simply forced their way into the water tower, searching for everything here. On the 7th day of the last cycle, I was hiding in the basement and almost got exposed. This time, if we're still hiding in the basement, I'm afraid. These footsteps. There's clearly more than one ghost upstairs. Once they're exposed, they'll be like a turtle in a jar, sure to die. The brick at the entrance isn't connected underneath. The sound when tapped is hollow. We must hold it in place so the sound of the floor tile sounds like the others. See? I told you, the water tower isn't safe anymore. To survive this curse cycle, we either continue to search for the next safe haven. Or, break the curse. Break the curse. Do you know how to break the curse? The method to break the curse, I do know. But it's extremely difficult to execute. I can't do it alone, I need help. We can help you. Hesitation. Fine. I'll trust you this once. Anyway, if we keep dragging this out, it's a dead end, so we might as well go all out. After our previous research and investigation, I can now confirm. The cycle of curses in this high school began with a student. Chen Qiong. You know. Not much is known, but it seems Chen Qiong's mother had an accident inside Shirshan High School. Exactly. This is a long story. Chen Qiong was originally from a poor household in the city, and life was decent at first. But later, when his father was mining in his hometown, the mine collapsed, and his father was buried inside. The coal boss, fearing criminal responsibility, took the money and fled the country, not paying a single penny in compensation. He relied solely on a disabled tailor mother to support their lives. Chen Qiong's family's life got harder day by day. Fortunately, Chen Qiong was a driven child from a young age, always excelling in his studies. Not only did he get into Shirshan High School, but because of his high rank, he also received a large scholarship. Alas, this should have been the cradle of his dreams, but unfortunately, an accident occurred. Listening intently. To stimulate competition among students, Shirshan High School conducted 2 exams every month. The seating arrangements for the next week were determined by exam results. Chen Qiong, with his excellent grades, always sat in the front row near the podium, with all the other outstanding students who had entered from various places looking up to him. Besides him, there was another girl in their class, Zhanya, who also had excellent grades and was very pretty. She had been consistently ranked second in the class for a long time, so she was always Chen Qiong's deskmate. High school students, after all, have more hormonal secretions, and with time spent together, Chen Qiong became madly infatuated with Zhanya. Welcome, new classmate. This was supposed to be a perfect match, but then a transfer student named Pang Xiao joined the class. Fuck off. Pang Xiao was the mayor's son. Although he consistently ranked last in every test, because he also liked Zhanya, he directly had the homeroom teacher swap his seat with Chen Qiong's. Liang Ming, of course, dared not refuse his request. So, for a time, the person with the best grades in the class sat in the last place, while the last place student sat in the first. Chen Qiong knew his family was very poor and he couldn't compete with Pang Xiao, so he endured it. But one time, during class, he saw Pang Xiao putting his hand inside Zhanya's clothes, and Zhanya didn't dare to resist. He finally couldn't hold back his inner anger. Chen Qiong wants to get revenge on Pang Xiao. So, in private, he used his scholarship money to bribe a group of classmates who were also from disadvantaged families. One night, they covered their faces with scarves. Dragged Pang Xiao into a thicket and severely beat him. However, all of this was captured by the school's surveillance cameras. Stop. After a strict interrogation by the grade director, a student finally couldn't withstand the pressure and implicated Chen Qiong. So Chen Qiong was ordered to withdraw from school. Withdrawal order. Afterwards, Chen Qiong's mother came to Shirshan High School to find the homeroom teacher, Liang Ming, and plead for her son. But how could Liang Ming manage these things? In the end, the two started pushing and shoving. Get away. Finally, Liang Ming accidentally pushed Chen Qiong's mother, Run Fong, down from upstairs. Ah! You can probably guess what happened next. The death of Chen Qiong's mother was jointly suppressed by the school and the mayor. A few days later, Chen Qiong secretly snuck into the high school alone, used a kitchen knife to kill his homeroom teacher, Liang Ming. Then escaped from the school under the security's encirclement, and has been unheard of since. Actually, this is just what the outside world knows. In reality, Chen Qiong didn't run away at all. Hesitation. He died in the high school. Indeed. What? He died in the underground parking lot of Zone B, and because of his deep resentment, it affected the entire high school. The way we break the curse is to destroy his body. As long as we destroy his body, the curse will end. Then how do we destroy his body? When we first entered the high school, we brought a very powerful weapon. But when that item got close to Chen Qiong's body, it was attacked by Chen Qiong's spirit. And was left in a shaft marked polluted fire, in the West Zone's underground parking lot. That special weapon requires identity verification. But it won't take long. As long as you can help me distract Chen Qiong's spirit, I'll quickly be able to activate that weapon and destroy Chen Qiong's body. How long will it take? About 3 minutes in total. Zhao Yi, what do you think? Should we help him? Roughly when will we act? It's too late tonight. Tomorrow night, after dark, you two come back to the water tower. And I'll take you to the West Zone's underground parking lot. The next night. Good thing we chose our seats today according to the roster. Otherwise, we'd end up like those few in the class, getting our heads chopped off on the spot. Do you have fishing line? Thread works too. It needs to be thin enough, long enough, and strong enough. Huh. What do you need that for? To kill. Kill who? Li Sheng. What? Are you crazy? If we kill Li Sheng, who will help us break the curse? If you're still counting on him to help us break the curse. Click. Then you're truly not far from death. Whispering, what do you mean? He lied. First, he's just an investigator, not a student from Class 8, Grade 1. Don't you think his description of Chen Qiong was too detailed? He even knows that Chen Qiong saw the mayor's son, Peng Xiao, putting his hand inside Zhangya's clothes in class. This, indeed. Second, none of these three are on the roster. If things had happened exactly as Li Sheng described. So, I think Chen Qiong, who possessed the bizarre power to plunge the entire school into it, wouldn't possibly let Peng Xiao and Zhangya go. At the very least, he wouldn't have let Peng Xiao off. That makes sense. After all, Peng Xiao was the root cause of his misery. Third, he didn't just accidentally discover the basement of that water tower. I even suspect he built that basement himself. What? That's not possible, is it? The curse of this school has spread to most corners. Where did he get the time to build such a large basement in front of so many evil spirits? No dust. Huh? Nothing. I mean, there's no dust in the basement. Last night, I intentionally checked many corners. The lamps, the sofa, even, those miscellaneous items, there was almost no dust, it was very clean. Basements usually aren't cleaned, so it must be frequently occupied to be this clean. As you said, after the curse occurred, it's almost impossible to build such a basement in front of evil spirits. So the basement could only have been built before the curse happened. The entrance to that basement is so hidden, and there's no light. Do you think it's more likely that Li Sheng accidentally discovered the basement while being chased by evil spirits? Or that he knew about the basement's existence all along? Zhao Yi's observational skills, aren't they a bit too terrifying? But. If he tricked us, what would be his motive? In psychology, goal-oriented lies are usually a mix of truth and falsehood. To make a lie more logical and realistic, it often needs to include some elements of truth. For example, even if there's no ghost form Chen Qiong in the West Zone's underground parking lot, there are definitely dangers beyond our imagination. And Li Xing really does want to enter the shaft marked, polluted fire. However, once he goes in, he won't come out again. That's why he lied. To make us risk our lives to help him distract the ghost outside. Damn, his observational and judgmental skills are truly amazing. But since Zhao Yi discovered the problem, why didn't he kill Li Xing last night? Why wait until today? Senior Ken has other arrangements. Let's keep watching. He's actually so cunning. Here's the fishing line. What do you need me to do tonight? You don't have to do anything. Grip tightly. Whether we succeed or not depends on tonight. If we're lucky, we can break this curse tonight. Zhao Yi, I still don't quite understand. Do you want the fishing line to strangle Li Xing? Sheesh. We're getting close to the water tower. From now on, don't speak carelessly. He must have a secret plan. I can't be a burden. It's better to guard against her, so she doesn't mess up and expose us. Pacing back and forth. Why aren't they here yet? Why are you two so slow? Waving his hand. We need to quickly go scout the location. We don't have much time left. After the Zisher, 11 p.m. to 1 a.m., the ghostly mist will once again spread throughout every corner of the campus. Then let's quickly go scout the location now. Follow me to the West Zone underground parking lot. 100 meters ahead, turn right to West Zone parking. The West Zone underground parking lot has 3 entrances and exits. That ghost is lurking in Zone C. My plan is this. You two go in through Gate C, and deliberately make noise to attract the ghost. Then you two escape separately through Gate A and Gate B, making the ghost chase you out of the parking lot. I'll lurk here. Once you've lured the ghost, I'll immediately go in and activate the weapon. Okay. Feeling around. We must succeed this time. Ever since that incident, I've been barely surviving in this haunted school for months. My companions are fewer and fewer. What little I can eat is also less and less. This is my last desperate struggle. Player Zhao Yi's source code encountered an error and is corrupted, attempting to repair, repair failed, repair failed, repair failed. Click, click, click. Behavior, slaughter all living things it sees. Prioritizes units making loud noises. Follow me, come to the left. You bastard. Die, just die. If you die, I can live. Blame it on your bad luck. How can you easily trust a stranger's words? Huh? What's that sound? Ah 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 ah. Ah. What the hell is this? What's happening? What the fuck? The ghost has gone far. Let's go to the polluted fire shaft. No. Where did you get the grenade? Doesn't the novice dungeon have no points? I had a patient once who was an arms dealer. I cured his bloodlust. So he gave me a box of special weapons as compensation. I usually like to carry a few grenades with me and fiddle with them when I'm bored. Are you insane? Who the hell fiddles with grenades when they're bored? I'm more and more convinced that Zhao Yi became crazy from too much contact with mental patients. But aside from his personal eccentricities, Zhao Yi's counter-scheme is truly brilliant. It's very dark inside. Here, take this. What are the buttons for? If I'm not mistaken, it's an elevator. An elevator? Aren't places like this usually for sewage? Why would there be an elevator? Let's go down and see. We don't have time to delay. We don't know when that shadow will return. What is this place? Perhaps some strange experimental base. Experimental base? Ever since I met the principal, I've vaguely felt something was off. Generally speaking, the more powerful a ghost, the more its attacks tend to be subjective, and ordinary methods are difficult to resist. But the principal in this dungeon, although powerful, has entirely physical attacks. This means the principal isn't a ghost. Instead, it's some kind of monster. Clearly, School of Horror is not purely a supernatural dungeon, its worldview is much larger than expected. Zhao Yi. Look ahead. What on earth did these people encounter for their bodies to be so shattered? Although I don't know what they encountered, one thing is certain, it's not safe here either. Follow me. Oh. Authentication failed. The door lock requires facial verification. What should we do then? If we turn back now, we'll likely encounter that shadow. Huh? What are you going to do? Holy crap. I was just getting to the exciting part, why the hell is there a mosaic? This can be censored too. Who are you looking down on? My brother Zhao is awesome. He doesn't even bat an eye doing something like this. Ugh. Beep, facial recognition successful. Item acquired, Hetty's head, quality, white, description. Hetty never would have imagined that after his death, he would encounter a psychopath who wouldn't even spare his only perfectly preserved head. Effect, opens door. Let's go. Right side. My dearest Lena. He said Babel Amusement Park was almost finished, and he promised he'd come back to play with you. He said it was in the final stages, and he'd be home in at most a few days. Don't worry, this time. He's a good father who loves his daughter, still thinking of her even in death. Yes, he was a good father. But besides that, he might also be a serial killer. The deaths of thousands of people outside the school are likely connected to him. Tui. Good riddance, scumbag. What the hell is this? So disgusting. What a beautiful creation. Holy crap. What's beautiful about this thing? I suddenly understand why he got excited seeing the elevator ghost in the last dungeon. So how do we deal with this, creation? Of course, we need to proceed steadily. And handle it carefully. Okay, then Whoa. You said to proceed steadily, but is being this aggressive really a good idea? Exclusive prompt, rampaging mutant, medium danger. Note, it's merely a half-finished product, not even close to the quantum state outside. Weakness, hemorrhoids on its butt. Note, apparently, those mad scientists didn't consider that mutated creatures could also get hemorrhoids from sitting for too long during their horrific experiments. Property deed. You used item, Old Lou's property deed, unsealed, effect, forcibly seals a monster within 5 meters for 10 seconds. Cooldown, 1 day. Congratulations, you have killed the rampaging mutant. Your soul weapon has absorbed the fragmented evil god memetics within the mutant and is attempting to reconstruct the memetics. 0.01%, insufficient power to continue reconstructing memetics. Reconstruction paused. Your soul weapon has gained a special ability, entanglement. Units damaged by your soul weapon will have gluttons continuously grow from their wounds until the unit dies. The strength of the gluttons is related to your power and level. What is an evil god memetic? Your attributes have been enhanced. Character, Zhao Yi. Life, 15/15. Strength, 16. Agility. 11171114, Luck, 0, only 1/10,000th was reconstructed, and my strength increased by 8 points, plus I gained a special passive skill. It's dead. Looking around. Right. It should have been a perfect creature. It's a pity its creator wasn't good enough. What are you doing now? Autopsy. See if there are any other clues. This guy actually has 18 kidneys. Just by its unique shape, you can tell it must have some abnormally powerful functions. But clearly, even an abnormal big shot like Zhao Yi didn't expect it to have 18 kidneys. Looks like there are no clues. Let's keep moving forward. We're in luck. Experimental log. There's an experimental log here. The condition of X163 is good, all organs are growing as planned. What's interesting is that when experimenter Xiao He accidentally injected it with 3 times the excessive gradient of testosterone, its kidneys grew even healthier and more robust than before. The mayor came to inspect and highly praised our work progress. Soon, everyone will receive millions in dividends, and we can even benefit all of humanity, and my. Those madmen in the inner courtyard apparently succeeded in their creation of some quantum something or other, I don't know what it is. My heart feels uneasy. 903 at dinner, I asked Alex if they could stop the monster if it rampaged, but Alex seemed to ignore me. He bragged about how perfect their creation was, saying that in the future, humanity could even achieve immortality through such means. When I pressed him again about the monster rampaging, he got angry, cursed at me, and knocked over my wine glass. Look at these damn madmen, what have they created? 912, we paid a heavy price for our stupidity. Everyone will die. It seems there was an unknown riot in the lab, and the experimental subject they created got out of control, then killed everyone. Neither the rampaging quantum stayed outside, nor the monster we just encountered could have appeared out of thin air. They must have a ground state. Ground state. What does that mean? That is the most primitive form of the experimental subject. You can understand this instrument? I can't. But it doesn't matter. I just need to restore these data to how they originally operated. Then it's enough to see what the most primitive, ground state is. Data loading in progress. Data loading complete. Optimizing local resources. 99.9% optimized. Loading reverse programming components. Local resource optimization complete. Loading complete. Reverse programming initiated. 44.4% completed. 73.5% complete. Reverse program loading complete. Oh my God. That disgusting monster just now. It's actually a girl. This monster's cells have high activity and adaptability. This means this girl is very young. A bold speculation. This girl is likely a student from the high school. You mean? This vast, mysterious experimental base built beneath the high school is for transforming students into monsters. Are these people criminals or madmen? The monster just now had 18 kidneys. Every kidney was very young. Then this lab might be selling human organs. If the experiment is successful, this girl's cells can continue to cultivate new monsters. They would have a continuous supply of kidneys to sell. That means they've cultivated a vault that generates money from money. Moreover, gulp, gulp. This experimental base clearly has more than just this one project. The experimental log mentioned earlier that the researchers inside seem to be creating some kind of quantum state. Those madmen in the inner courtyard apparently succeeded in their creation of some quantum something or other, I don't know what it is. My heart feels uneasy. And they succeeded. That shadow we encountered outside. It might be the rampaging quantum state monster described in the experimental log. These bastards actually built a human experimentation base under the school. Cultivating children into such monsters, utterly devoid of conscience. No. Shake head. They didn't build a human experimentation base under the school, but rather built a school on top of a human experimentation base. What? The construction of this underground experimental base is quite complex. If they waited for the school to be completed before secretly building an underground experimental base, it would be impossible. So, clearly, the experimental base was built first. And in their plan, Shushan High School was also a part of it. They need sufficiently young, sufficiently vibrant subjects to test various experiments. Other than the relevant authorities. What organization, besides a famous high school, could more legitimately collect data on young people and their health? Indeed. Let's go. Now, we just need some material evidence to prove this conjecture, and then we can complete the hidden mission. 18. Along the way, Zhao Yi peeled the skin off the monster with 18 kidneys again. Yang Linlin gagged and threw up immediately. I'm stunned. This is way too much. I often feel out of place with the big shot because I'm not perverted enough. Then the two walked along the other end of the corridor. At the end, a huge white cafeteria appeared. Gently pushed. There are so many monsters. How many students must have gone missing for this? Don't the police get involved in the investigation? The person behind building this laboratory must have extraordinary connections. It's very likely the mayor of City A. But he himself shouldn't be able to do all of this. Behind him, there's probably a massive team. What do we do now? Should we leave? Wait. Here. What? You're not thinking. No, you can kill me, but I won't wear this. Come here. I'm dying of laughter. I've already taken a screenshot. Linlin Goddess's emoji pack is about to drop. Is Zhao Yi trying to sneak in dressed like this? That's very dangerous. This leather jacket is really good. I think, I see great-grandma waving at me. Let's go, get in. Boomf. Don't panic. $$ hashtag, disappointed. And 5 yen 3, a soulless repeater. Turns to leave. Good heavens. To remember all those strange notes and repeat them perfectly on the first try. Zhao Yi truly has an exceptional talent for languages. Let's go, let's look inside. The cafeteria has 16 doors in total. But no monsters have gone in or out of this door. In fact, every time they passed near this door, they would intentionally go around it. Should we go in and check? We'll be discovered if we go in now, right? Not yet. Let's see if there are any other clues in the cafeteria. Splat. Gulp. And, hashtag you guys want to eat too? And $, come eat together. I don't eat human flesh, but the atmosphere has been built up to this point. What the fuck? This tastes crunchy like chicken. And %yen #@ you're the expert on eating, that's the best part. They shouldn't be on guard anymore. Fusion failed, and the door received a destruction order. Everyone was very disheartened. After so many years of effort, it all came to this. Could the Shushan experimental base repeat the same mistakes as Guixian Town all those years ago? We don't fear death. We tolerate failure. Base. They will find a way to deal with everything in Shushan. Tonight, we will make one final desperate attempt. Guixian Town. Guixian Town again. Congratulations, player Zhao Yi. Investigated Shushan. The truth behind the university, completed. The reward will be issued in the main quest after the mission ends. Sure enough, these manuscripts confirm our previous conjectures. Shushan University was built for the experimental base, and those excellent students gathered from various parts of Cydia all became test subjects for the base. I also saw a distorted black shadow in the giant statue hospital dungeon before. Judging from the note, that black shadow should be X1, right? In other words, there are likely more experimental bases than just Xiangshan Hospital and Shushan University. I should still tell Yang Lin this information. #UN at %UN%, what's that sound? Thump, thump, thump. Why are you crying? I know the hidden quest is complete. Even if I die and respawn at the guild residence right now, it would still be a huge profit. But looking at so many students in the cafeteria, I can't feel happy at all. They once held aspirations for the future. Listening attentively. How much sweat and effort did it take to get into this university? But they never expected to enter such a terrifying man-made hell, and be cruelly turned into various monsters. It's really hard to imagine how desperate they must have been lying on those operating tables. How despairing. Listen, it's no use pitying them now. We need to hurry and complete the main quest. Maybe then we can uncover the mastermind behind this experimental base. You have a point. So, what should we do now? First, we need to find a way to form a united front with that black shadow in the garage outside. What? A united front with that guy? Are you crazy? That guy. From the way that Black Shadow was chasing Li Sheng, we can deduce. It is very likely the ultimate creation of this experimental base, X2, a chaotic quantum state, unstable and extremely powerful. Then you still want to form a united front with him? I'm afraid before we even figure out how to talk to it, we'll be killed. It possesses such power, yet it always stays at the entrance of the experimental base and doesn't wander around. Don't you think that's strange? Perhaps it just can't find anywhere else to go, which is why it's always lingering there. No, rather than saying it can't find anywhere to go, it's more like it's guarding the entrance. It heard a commotion and went after Li Sheng. This indicates that it doesn't want anyone to enter this experimental base through the shaft. While the monsters in the experimental base would rather eat rotten corpses than go outside. This indicates there's something outside they fear. Clearly, they aren't afraid of X2. If X2 wanted to go in and kill them, it would be as easy as flipping a hand. So, if I'm not mistaken, what they fear, is that curse, which is the unknown ghostly entity hidden in the dense fog. Are you saying that they and the dense fog outside are hostile? Yes. Look here. The mayor of the city asked the experimental law to help destroy one of these here. I understand. This dense fog curse is their solution. They want to use the curse. Erase all traces of the experiment here. Yes, those unknown ghostly entities in the dense fog are the true hunters of this dungeon. They are also the real problems we need to solve for both the main quest and the side quests. But that dense fog is even harder to deal with. Why are you so excited? So excited, so excited. Because the enemy of my enemy is my friend. If we can find a way to communicate with it, we might be able to get crucial information about the curse from its mouth. It might even help us complete the side quest quickly. You don't have a fever, why are you talking nonsense today? Never mind, it's too much trouble to explain to you. Just follow me later. Alright. A few hours later. What are we waiting for? Waiting for the monsters in the cafeteria to rest. Since those things were created by humans, they are still some kind of creature at their core. They'll definitely get tired, and when they're tired, they'll go to sleep. While they're resting, let's go check inside that door. If I'm not mistaken, it's related to X2 inside. Then how do we get in? There's a password there. Lock 0000. Identifying. At that time, I saw that one of the Black Shadow's weaknesses was its main body. Weakness 1, Schrodinger's cat. Weakness 2, main body. With a bit of luck, its main body might be in here. Facial recognition successful. Goo-hee-hoo. Gurgle, gurgle. Gurgle, gurgle. What in the world is this? This thing. Truly a work of art. Mistake. Only the most crucial blood vessels and nerves were preserved throughout its entire body. Gurgle, gurgle. Using nutrient solution to maintain its cellular activity, and external stimulation to complete circulation in place of a heart. This kind of complete nerve stripping surgery, among the patients I knew before. Only one person could complete it. Good heavens, what kind of people are Zhao Yi's patients? He's bragging, right? How could such a surgery be completed in real life? I graduated from Chuanx Academy, and I can tell you very responsibly that this kind of surgery can also be performed in reality. However, the academy only used cadavers and never experimented on living people. Indeed, I am also a surgeon. After practicing for 23 years, this level of nerve stripping means anesthesia is completely ineffective. The process is almost completed while the patient is conscious. It's truly too cruel. This is too anti-human. Zhao Yi, you mean, it's still alive? Yes. These nutrient solutions and machines. The cost is extremely high. Those crazy researchers wouldn't bother so much for a dead person. It's still alive. Gurgle, gurgle. What kind of feeling would it have now? Coldness. Pain. Or despair. God says. Focus is a necessary quality for concentrating the mind. Kindness is the lock that seals away power. Resentment and fear are the keys to unlock it. It seems like some theology. Zhao Yi, come look. Here, there's an electronic tag, it says. Original subject, Chen Qiong, 16 years old. Excellent. Mental concentration. Is it him? Chen Qiong. The top student who was expelled from school for an early romance. He actually turned into this messy pile of nerve endings and blood vessels in front of us. Interesting, Chen Qiong was actually used to create X2. I'll go check the list of experimental participants. List of experimental participants. Li Sheng. As expected. Pang Xiao is not the mayor's son at all, and Zhang Ye is not the goddess of class 1 to 8. They are all experimental personnel disguised as students. Helping to scout for test subjects in the school. What? These two played different roles. Deliberately approaching Chen Qiong one after another. The purpose is, as recorded in the notes, to unlock Chen Qiong's kindness and release the demon within him. Generally speaking, the better a student's grades, the higher their concentration naturally. It's difficult for a half-hearted person to achieve anything academically. This school, the best in the city. Its purpose was actually to screen for highly focused test subjects. No wonder Zhang Ye and Pang Zhao's names weren't on that roster. They are experimental personnel, they might have already fled before the curse even happened. Your guess is pretty much correct. Your guess is pretty much correct. However, these two bastards didn't run away, they also became victims. Didn't expect that, did you? Despite all the hardships, I still made it in. You two little bastards, the game ends here. You, calm down first. Corner of mouth turned up. Yang Lin Lin, no need. Stop right there. Move again and I'll shoot you dead. Go on, shoot. What? If you had bullets, you would have shot already. I don't believe you can hold it in. Ah. You can even miss that badly. Blown away, buddy. You're not the one I picked, why are you shooting me? Oh, sorry. I'll aim properly this time. LOL, that aim has a personal vendetta written all over it. Second time. Is this gun called Avenger? My condolences to Goddess Lin Lin, ha 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 ha, I'm sorry ha 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 ha. Take off your clothes. What do you want? LOL, still worried in this situation. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, you tricked us once, and we tricked you once. Rounding it up, you now owe us a favor. Tell us, what can you do to help us? What the hell do you mean, rounding it up, I owe you a favor? If you weren't still somewhat useful, I'd really send a whole clip your way. Since you've already made it here, it proves that you've largely understood what happened. Lift up. That's right, we did it. Including the curse on this school. To leave here, we must find a way to stop the curse. What are you doing? As long as X2's life support pod is shut down, the chaotic X2 will die. The remaining mutated forms are basically no threat. The organization will soon send people to clean them all up. Don't delude yourself, the organization won't come to save you. I participated in this experiment and possess hidden data that they don't. I have high value, the organization won't abandon me easily. If you were truly important to them, they would have sent someone to rescue you long ago. Rather than letting you survive in this hellish place for so long. Rather than hoping the organization behind you will come to save you, it's better to trust us. At least for now, we are barely on the same boat. Shut up. Grab him. If you dare to talk nonsense again, I'll shoot you. Being abandoned must feel terrible, right? You were loyal as a dog, but ended up like this. When they needed you, they painted a grand picture for you. But when they threw you away, it was like throwing trash. Don't be foolish. Do you want to live or not? Just one word. Now only we can help you. If you kill me, it's like committing suicide. You shut up. Holy cow, I'm so scared he'll accidentally pull the trigger and blow Zhao Yi's head off. It looks like this dungeon is about to be cleared, and many mysteries are about to surface. It would be such a pity to die in this place. Phew, that scared me. Do I look very pitiful right now? You have the nerve to call yourself pitiful. What about the students who were tortured and modified by you, the families you destroyed? And this pile of nerve endings in this jar? Aren't they more pitiful than you? Do you think I wanted this? 7 years ago, my wife died of cancer. Before she left, she entrusted me to take good care of our daughter. I'm sorry to my wife. Now, I'll have to disappoint my daughter too. The manuscript in the severed arm mentioned a daughter before. Could it be? All your wives and children are controlled by that organization. Otherwise? Gurgle, gurgle. When people slaughter a pig, it's just one stab. Brainwash you. However, those young students outside are even worse off than pigs here. You think we're unforgivable, but where do we have the right to choose? If you had to choose between your family and a stranger to die, would you choose your family? Indeed, if I were in Li Sheng's shoes, I'm afraid I would make the same choice as him. Everyone's selfish. Alright, let's talk cooperation. You managed to infiltrate this school, so I suppose you're not ordinary people. If you're willing to do me a favor, I'll tell you how to stop the curse. Don't tell me you want us to help save your daughter. With you too. Let alone saving my daughter. People like you, once you get close to the organization, you'll be discovered and dealt with in no time. Of course, if you didn't bring this foolish woman, with your capabilities, you might last a bit longer. You're the fool. Your whole family is foolish. Then, what do you want us to help you with? I'll show you something. Fingerprint verification passed. Click. Phew. Take it. What is this? The product of another project. The methods are still immature, but the danger level is no less than X2. The organization won't let this go. Perhaps in a few months, or a few years, 13, even if this place becomes a complete ruin, they will definitely send people to search for it. Even if this place completely turns into ruins, they will definitely send people to search it. If something like this falls into the organization's hands, the curse, everything originates from a Pandora's box. As long as that box is shut off, the curse will disappear. You can exit through the secret passage I used to come in. The box is in the center of that fog. The ominous entities in the fog won't attack anything that appears lifeless. If you can minimize your emotional fluctuations, you might be able to get there. They have no eyes, no nose, and no ears. They determine if something is an attack target based on the brainwaves emitted by living beings' emotional fluctuations. Remember, no matter what you see in that fog, don't be surprised, and don't be afraid. Once you show significant emotional fluctuations, you'll be smelling meat. Quickly, bandage him up and stop the bleeding. Don't waste your efforts. Prolonged hunger has weakened his body to an extreme. Consciousness is fading. During the escape just now, the adrenaline further squeezed his body dry. With so much blood loss now, unless there's a proper large hospital nearby that can give him a blood transfusion immediately. Otherwise, even a resurrected Huatua couldn't save him. Looking at Goddess Linlin's expression, she must be feeling very uneasy. Yeah, even though Li Sheng is an out-and-out bad guy, his story gives him depth. I almost forgot he's an NPC in a dungeon. Do you think his words are credible? From a psychologist's perspective, I believe he's telling the truth. But this is clearly not the way out the system has left for us. There should be a simpler way to break the curse. Otherwise, if we have to follow Li Sheng's approach, then even if new players in the dungeon knew this method, 99% of them would die on this path. So, are we still going to look for another way to break the curse? No need for that, though. Shortcuts, though difficult, are definitely more direct and effective. Too dangerous. Even if your SA value doesn't drop in the thick fog. Ebon University, any emotional fluctuation will cause those ghostly entities to attack you. It's fine. As a psychologist who has treated thousands of mental patients, I am very confident in controlling my emotions. I'll leave now. Zhao Yi. Well, I hope everything goes smoothly for you. I won't be joining you. Goddess Linlin is still clear-headed. She can't maintain her mental stability like Zhao Yi. Following Zhao Yi now would only cause him trouble and lead to her own death. Getting an S rating for a hidden quest is already a huge profit. Now, it all depends on Zhao Yi. After navigating the secret passage for a long time, Zhao Yi finally saw an elevator appear ahead. This secret passage was located deep underground, and it also operated with a vertical shaft elevator. You have retrieved the item, Head of Hattie. But unlike the shaft guarded by X2, this one requires member authorization to operate, so the outside ghosts can't get in. After all, they wouldn't squat on the ground digging hundreds of meters. Although they are ghosts, they have a clear self-awareness. They are killers, they are hunters. Not excavators. Facial recognition successful. Damn. It's so rotten I don't even recognize it, but it still successfully identified me. Red-clothed fierce ghost, extremely dangerous. Note, a terrifying evil spirit cursed by evil, fear is its favorite nutrient. Weakness, their sixth senses are obscured by the rules, so they can only hunt based on the emotional fluctuations of living beings. But when they encounter a man as cold as you, they will only treat you as a rock. Attached, this beautiful female ghost, aren't you going to try? Holy cow, this outfit, isn't this Li Xing's arm? I expected as much. Li Xing would rather risk provoking X2. He also wouldn't use this secret passage because there must be something extremely terrifying lurking here. Phew. Ah, the weather's getting chilly. Stretching. Good grief, he can even recite poetry while facing the chilling aura of a female ghost. No way, big shot. You can still get excited by this. I just don't want to be a death knight again. No choice. This woman is blocking the way. Holy crap. Suddenly turning around scared the hell out of me. Gurgle, gurgle. Everyone, I don't even dare to breathe. If Zhao Yi has any emotional fluctuations, he'll definitely be eaten on the spot. Well, who would have thought it would be this expression? He truly has no emotional fluctuations inside. He even smiled. August 8th, cut hair. Cut mom. August 8th, cut hair. After cutting hair, cut mom. Mom sewn into a doll. August 8th, cut hair. After cutting hair, cut mom. Mom sewn into a doll. August 8th, cut hair. After cutting hair, cut mom. Mom sewn into a doll. August 8th, cut hair. After cutting hair, cut mom. Mom sewn into a doll. Reserve uplifting. August 8th, cut hair. What is he going to do? Is he going to directly stab the little girl? After cutting hair, cut mom. Mom sewn into a doll. August. A bit greasy. This ghost must not have washed its hair in days. Little friend, how do I get to the center of this fog? That works too. Thank you. Why did he lift his head? It seems as long as there are no emotional fluctuations. Even if they are touched or attacked, they won't actively attack people. Mental power, 100 plus 1% series end. Zhao Yi walked through the depths of the thick fog like this, his mental value always at 101. But as the fog grew thicker and thicker, the ghosts he encountered became more and more ferocious. Nearly died. A baby corpse cried out, and Zhao Yi's 7 orifices began to bleed. Gurgle, gurgle. A pure black elk glanced at Zhao Yi, and worms grew on his leg, which began to rot continuously. His expression unchanged. Ghost flames immediately appeared on his body. A paper doll with a face full of vivid colorful makeup breathed out at Zhao Yi, and he was burned beyond recognition. This is too exaggerated, even I, a mere mortal, wouldn't have this kind of reaction. He didn't even have a hint of pain on his face. But Zhao Yi showed no emotional fluctuation from beginning to end. Although these injuries can be healed after the dungeon ends, isn't this process too cruel? No ordinary person could withstand it. I really suspect he's not human. He doesn't even make a sound despite being in so much pain. If it were me, I definitely couldn't bear it. Look, the black fog is starting to disperse. Are we there? Possibly. The big shot has stopped moving. These two should be Zhang Ye and Pang Xiao. But it doesn't matter who it is. What is this vine? You clearly didn't watch the live stream properly. This is a passive ability derived from the Cthulhu mimetic. This way, the leg shouldn't continue to rot. Bandaging. Cackle cackle. Holy crap. What is this? Congratulations to player Zhao Yi for completing the side quest, Breaking the Curse of Shirshan High School. Rewards will be settled after the main quest is completed. Congratulations to player Zhao Yi for obtaining the hidden item, Pandora's Box. Chaotic Realm, Ducheng. Come in. Little High. Vice President, do you need something from me? Sit. I want to ask you about someone. Who? Zhao Yi. Who? Character information, Zhao Yi. Character information, Zhao Er. Forgotten Angel. He's in here too. Yes. Do you know him? Vice President, you know. Our family has a disease. But I prefer to call it a talent. Proud. The desire for slaughter flows in our blood, and it has never changed for generations. That's why my father, Capel, became an arms dealer, because arms are accompanied by blood and sin. His talent is the most outstanding I've ever seen. My father's shadow is behind many wars. The number of people he has killed, whether women, children, or elderly, is no less than tens of thousands. He was called the King of Arms, and since childhood, I made surpassing him my ultimate lifelong goal. Until Capel met the Forgotten Angel. His bloodlust was cured, wasn't it? Disgrace. This is a disgrace to me. Slaughter is something etched in our genes. How could it possibly be cured? I cannot accept that my father, who was once the king of arms, the mastermind of wars, and stood at the top of the world's food chain. And then suddenly became a kind old man who spent all day fishing and playing chess. So he didn't cure my father, he killed my father. Calm down. How much do you know about his treatment of your father? Their treatment was conducted in secret. And although they spent a long time together, the actual treatment time was very short. This person cured my father's bloodlust probably within a day, maybe even within an hour. Precisely because the time was so short, I clearly felt that my father was like a different person. Have you not had any contact with him? I had contact once. What did it feel like? Fear. Fear. As a murderer, a lunatic who considers himself at the top of the food chain and is extremely cruel. Actually admitting the fact that he was afraid. Is he really that cruel, to make you so afraid of him? Vice President, where is he? Currently in the All Noobs Guild, you know. Although this guild has few people and its construction is incredibly poor, still. Alright, you should go rest now. The demon spirit tide will appear a month later. You should suppress your level. At that time, perform well in there, and maybe you can make a fortune from the demon spirit tide in the end. I understand. If I get the chance, I will personally wash away the family's disgrace. Elsewhere. You're back. I thought you. I'm fine. Come back to use these experimental instruments to cut off your rotting leg. What? Cut your own leg? My goodness. To perform an amputation on himself without anesthesia, without even batting an eye from start to finish, he's truly savage. This scene is too much to stomach. No wonder Goddess Linlin's expression is so rich and colorful. Ugh. Alright, now I can prepare to communicate with X2 with peace of mind. No. The mission is over, why are you still risking communicating with it? There's an old saying, courtesy demands a return. They gave me such a curse, it would be too rude if I didn't return some gifts. Are you saying, you want to use X2 to deal with the organization behind Li Sheng and the others? I don't think that's possible. Gurgle. The other party can create such a terrifying curse, so the power behind them must be astonishingly huge. A mere rampaging experimental subject. Exactly. That's why I have to teach it some things through its true form. Teach X2. Teach what? Just some very common, ordinary knowledge. 3 days later, just before the main quest ended, X2 actually returned to the lab. Ha. What the heck? What's going on? What did the big boss teach him? Coach, I want to learn this too. No matter what happens, don't forget to keep smiling. At the same time. Officer, Preliminary investigation shows that the curse at Shirshan High School was indeed shut down in advance by someone. However, according to our instrument detection. Very good, have a team scout ahead. After entering the laboratory, report any situation immediately. Yes. Someone is coming. What is it? Congratulations to player Zhao Yi for clearing Horror School Shock. Main quest, survive 7 days in the high school, completed. Hidden quest, investigate the truth behind Shirshan High School, completed. Side quest, break the high school curse, completed. Plot exploration, 60%, worldview exploration, 100%. Rating acquired, SS, rewards acquired, 75 EXP, decoy doll, 8,000 points, including 544 popularity discount points from live stream, items acquired, Pandora's box, fake, T202, solution state, titles acquired, offender, eager to teach, evaluation, your every action reveals an unusual perversion. Although you took a shortcut to clear the level in the end, your outstanding performance still earned you a very high rating. As for your F******, data deleted, we hope you will act responsibly. Worldview exploration is 100%, but plot exploration is only 60%. Is it because I ended the instance early? Congratulations on successfully completing the instance, little brother Zhao Yi. Your live stream, big sister has watched it. You did great. Oh, it was nothing. This dungeon was so simple, anyone could do it. You brat, always so humble bragging. By the way, Sister Lu, what happened over there? Why are so many people gathered around? Nothing, someone died. You'll know later that this kind of thing is very common. Looking at her calm expression, she must have seen many such scenes. I'll go take a look. Suit yourself. Excuse me, move aside. How could this happen? Such a tragic death. This clearly wasn't a normal death. It was caused by some strange power. My goodness. Why is he still smiling? It's so eerie, all the hairs on my body are standing on end. There are no bones at all. The murderer must have removed all his bones through the wound in his back, leaving no remnants. Such exquisite craftsmanship belongs either to a doctor or a butcher. But judging by the broad and sweeping knife marks, the other party seems to be a butcher. Can I have your carbonated drink? You can. Carbonated drinks alone aren't enough. Get another egg, preferably cooked. I just boiled some eggs, I'll get them for you. What does he want eggs and carbonated drinks for? Is there any special help for solving the case? Observe carefully. See that? Learn from it. Gurgle. After eating potatoes for several days in the instance, boiled eggs taste so good. Damn it. I thought you were solving a case, but you're just scamming food and drinks here. I redeemed this sprite with points, and I haven't even had a sip yet, boo hoo hoo. Phew. Character, Zhao Yi. Level, 3, EXP, 25 out of 100, items, Old Lose Property Deed, Pandora's Box, Fake, Decoy Doll, T-202, Annihilator, Shotgun. Health, 20 to 20, Strength, 16, Spirit, 101/100 plus 1, Luck, Unknown, Titles, Ghost Seer, Budding Talent, Offender, Eager to Teach, Soul Weapon, Bloodstained Scalpel Entanglement, Points, 8,000, Rating Acquired, S+, SS, Domain, Not Activated. System, I have some questions. My level has increased, why hasn't my strength increased? The player's level only affects the unlocking of different instances and does not increase strength. Strength attribute includes the player's physique, self-healing, combat, stamina, speed, and other aspects. The strength attribute includes the player's physique, self-healing, combat, stamina, speed, and other aspects. If players want to improve their own strength attributes, there are only 3. The first is to complete Grand World quests. Obtain talent points and allocate them to one's attributes. Grand World Quest. Guidance Quest. Obtain food and water at the train station. The second is to open the intermediate mall to exchange for bloodlines, ghost remnants, and abilities. Cultivation techniques, etc. The third is to obtain some special gifts within instances, such as the T-202 in your hand. Oh, so level isn't really that related to strength. Then what about domains? What are they? Domains are a specialized type, used to raise the upper limit of a player's certain aspect. Currently, primary domains include mental domain, firearms domain, elemental domain, and body strengthening domain. Domain levels are divided into 8 grades, F, E, D, C, B, A, S, Z. More advanced branches can only be upgraded after the domain reaches S level. Domain specialization. I think I've seen posts analyzing this domain specialization on the forums in the Bone area. New players are unable to view later domain branches due to permissions, but generally speaking, the firearms domain is at the forefront of mechanical aspects and is also the most suitable domain for new players to choose. After all, early new players can barely open the intermediate mall, and most of the most destructive items in the low-level mall are firearms. Furthermore, the firearms domain can even evolve into a mechanical Gundam in the later stages. It can be said that although it's not extremely powerful in the late game, it's definitely not weak either. Therefore, if new players don't have other specialties, it's best to choose the firearms domain. Detecting your spiritual power is very high. Do you want to choose the mental domain? Mental domain can later evolve into psychokinesis. The further along this domain progresses, the harder it is to advance. However, like the body strengthening domain, once it enters S rank or higher, the strength gap with other domains of the same rank will widen significantly. Can each player only choose one domain? Yes. With your spiritual value, you will definitely achieve great things in the mental domain. Well said. In that case, I'll choose the body strengthening domain. Are you sure? You are wasting your excellent talent. Activate body strengthening domain. Drip, body strengthening domain successfully activated. After the domain is activated, strength increases to 18 points. You can now continuously increase your strength attribute through training in combat. Veins bulging. Good, I can clearly feel a lot more power in my body. Hello. Are you Big Brother Zhao Yi? I am. Come in and speak. Click. Thank you. Hello, Big Brother Zhao. My name is Fong Bai. I'm a newcomer from your batch, and I'm also level 3 now. What do you need me for? It's nothing much. I just wanted to ask Big Brother to help us with the Grand World Quest. Hehe. We'll pay a certain reward. Players can trade with each other. Trade items can be points, items, or a player's promise. If Big Brother Zhao is willing to take us to complete the main guidance quest, we will pay Big Brother in points. Click. How many points? Gurgle. 1,000 points per person. Are there others? Why yes, that's right. The big shots in our guild don't care at all, and the people in the middle are always thinking about changing jobs. So the cohesion among the newcomers at the bottom is very poor. Everyone is basically fending for themselves and forming cliques. More and more newcomers are joining an unorganized group without a leader. Small Group 1. Small Group 2. Small Group 3. In an environment without clear laws, I don't need to detail how chaotic it can get. To survive better, I could only gather a small group first, for temporary warmth. Logically, internal guild fighting shouldn't be allowed, right? It's just that open fighting isn't allowed. You know, if you really want to kill someone, there are just too many ways. And even if a strong person doesn't directly kill a weaker one, it's still easy to suppress and bully them. Big Brother Zhao Yi. We came to you partly because we feel it can strengthen our team. On the other hand, we hope to complete the world quest together. After all, the rewards for world quests are very generous, and the difficulty is also high, so we don't want to give them to others. What you said makes sense, but I'm very curious. There should be many people who want to do this world quest, so why is it that I've already finished an instance and come back, yet? World quest, guidance quest, quest objective, go to the train station to collect goods and water. Recommended level, 1 to 3. Quest reward, 3 free talent points, only for participants, introduction, and so, you suddenly wake up to find yourself in a terrifying land of eternal night. Your goal is to escape this dangerous place, but before that, you need to find a way to survive. The guild's world quest is still stuck on the guidance quest. That's because the difficulty of our guild's guidance quest is a bit outrageous. 6 groups have already gone, a total of 27 people, and the result is no one returned alive. A guidance quest this difficult? We checked the forums for other guilds' guidance quests. Most of them are very simple, but the rewards are basically non-existent. Guilds like ours, whose guidance quests offer 3 talent points, are extremely rare. Corresponding to the generous rewards, the difficulty is naturally extraordinary. So that guy outside just now, he died during the guidance quest? Yes. The guidance quest tells us to collect food and water. To do this quest, you first need to complete 2 games with the Clown Ghost and Butcher Ghost at the grocery store and butcher shop inside the train station. Complete 2 games with the Clown Ghost and Butcher Ghost. After players win, these 2 scenarios can be unlocked. The Clown Ghost and Butcher Ghost will also change from neutral to allies of the guild. And will provide players with unlimited water and food. But that guy outside lost the game. So, the Butcher Ghost kept his bones to make soup. And his teammates carried his body back. Interesting. How many of you are there? and when are you planning to leave? Our current small team has a total of 5 people. Besides you and me, there's also Tian, a cute girl who's a bit mentally unstable. Bai Shuiji, a beautiful woman who used to be an underground prostitute. And Lu Han, an honest and simple middle-aged uncle. As for the mission, they can leave anytime, it just depends on when you're free. Then notify them. Let's go check it out now, and assess the situation. The entrance is not far ahead, there should still be people trying there. Staring. Xiang Weishan, how's the situation inside? Shifting gaze. Oh, isn't that the top ranker? What? You want a piece of the pie too? You dare to snatch our big brother's reward? You're quite bold. I know this reward is generous, and everyone doesn't want to give it to others. But have you thought, this is just a guidance quest. There are many more quests and rewards later. If everyone gets stuck here, then no one will get what comes later. Get rich together, or starve together. This. Alright. You want to go? I'll give you a chance. Many people have already died inside. For your own good. I can tell you some rules of the clown's game in advance. The clown's game requires at least 3 people to enter the game and play rock paper scissors with him in turns. One person guesses 10 times. Before throwing a hand, both sides' hands will be covered with a black cloth, so you can't peek at what was thrown. The person who guesses wrong loses once and needs to cut off a finger. Win 3 times within 10 tries. And the game is considered won. If this person fails to win 3 times, they will be thrown into the storeroom behind the clown. I don't know what terrifying things are in there, but no one who went in has ever come out. After the previous player who played rock paper scissors with the clown fails and is killed, the next player participating in the game will continue to play rock paper scissors with the clown. And the entire game score will be reset, starting over. Also, we currently know that the clown's 3rd and 6th rock paper scissors throws are fixed. 3rd time is paper. 6th time is scissors. If this pattern holds, its 9th or 10th throw might also be a fixed rock paper scissors throw. 3 victories are enough. Why haven't you completed this quest yet? So, are you willing to risk your life to figure out the fixed throws later, only for others to benefit from your sacrifice? Indeed. If the previous trial and error made people see hope, there would still be people eager to try. But no one would be willing to make that last trial and error. Yeah, people are selfish. Why should I take the beating while others get the candy? It's useless to lament these things. Let's go in and take a look. Then, please. Move aside. Big brother, did you tell them wrong? I remember the clown's fixed moves for rock paper scissors aren't scissors and paper. What do you know? What kind of person is Zhao Yi? The top ranker on the newcomer list. Didn't you notice that bitch Lu watching looking at him strangely in front of the guild building earlier? As long as such a person is alive, do you think the guild administrators will let us climb the ranks? So that's how it is. Big brother is indeed wise. Here, have a smoke. Xiang Weishan, that guy, is truly a perverted murderer. He's really devious. But it's good that Zhao Yi died. One less strong competitor to snatch rewards and women from us in the future. The clown's grocer shop. Big Brother Zhao, that guy's expression just now was off. I think he might have lied. I know. As expected of the top ranker, you saw through them long ago. Since you already knew, I feel a bit more at ease. Let's go, the grocery store is just ahead. The clown's grocer shop. Welcome, everyone, to the Clever Ghost's grocery store. Are you here to buy things, or to play a game? What's the benefit of playing a game? Oh. My dear guests, if you're willing to play a game of rock paper scissors with me, and win against me 3 times out of 10 tries, then I will forever provide you with all the goods in the grocery store, unlimited and free of charge. What if we lose, then? If you lose, then you will need to pay a small price. After all, you know that if a game loses its stakes, it becomes quite uninteresting. Alright, we choose to play the game. Then please allow me to introduce the game rules to you. A few minutes later. These rules are exactly as Xiang Weishan described. Could he really be that kind? I don't think it's that simple. We should still be vigilant. Also, I must emphasize one more thing to everyone. Do not try to forcefully break the game rules by killing me or cutting off my fingers during the game. Otherwise. Holy cow. Players who participate in the game and win can gain 3 talent points. And others who team up and enter the game but don't get a chance to participate will gain 1 talent point. If you are sure you want to team up and participate in the game, please come in and sit at the round table in the shop. Our game will start soon. Should we follow them in? This game is within the guild's scope. If you die, you won't be able to revive. But if Xiao Yi wins, we can get 1 talent point for free. This thing is very precious, especially in the early stages. Every bit of power brings a visible improvement. This old lady is going to give it her all. For a woman like me to gain a foothold in this place, I must invest something. Besides, 1,000 points have already been given. If I don't go, wouldn't that be a huge loss? She has a point. Will I be a master or a grandson? This is it. My dear guests, please sit. But if Xiao Yi wins, we can get 1 talent point for free. This thing is very precious, especially in the early stages. Every bit of power brings a visible improvement. This old lady is going to give it her all. For a woman like me to gain a foothold in this place, I must invest something. Besides, 1,000 points have already been given. If I don't go, wouldn't that be a huge loss? She has a point. Damn it, I'll risk it. Will I be a master or a grandson? This is it. My dear guests, please sit. Finally, let's turn on the TV for some entertainment. Mental power, 80. Mental power, 82. Mental power, 78. Mental power, 100. Mental power, 98. Clear observation. He. This Tian doesn't seem scared at all. Alright, now, who wants to play with me first? Mr. Clown, I'll play with you. Lu ran. You are a very straightforward person. Frankly, I like you very much. Then, let the game begin. For the next 3 minutes, you can discuss among yourselves and decide what to play. Once you've decided, you can put your hand into the black bag in front of you. Then, the machine will open the bags simultaneously. Of course, I can assure you all that there's no surveillance equipment in the bag. I also wouldn't stoop to such things. I believe you. Fong Bai, what should I play? Huh? You're asking me? Yeah, I'm asking you. Asking for outside help right at the start, that's not like Zhao Yi's style, is it? Does he have some special meaning behind it? For example, to confuse the opponent? I told you, if you lose, don't blame me. Of course. Thud. Play scissors. I'm ready. Both sides have played their hands. Now, to reveal the results. 3, 2, 1. It's over. I really played scissors, and I lost. I'm sorry, sir, it seems your luck was a bit poor. Then. Understood. Oh dear, good thing I prepared enough gauze before I came. Fong Bai. What should I play for the second round? I don't know, you decide for yourself. Okay. Next, I'll play rock. This man seems different from the usual prey. He gives me an unsettling feeling, and I'm curious. What kind of threat can he pose to me? Round 2. If this keeps up, we'll lose. What should we do? It's only 2 rounds, don't be so pessimistic yet. Alright. Don't worry, I didn't even plan to win the first 2 rounds. Clown, triggered neutral. Note, if you play a game with him and lose, you will die, unless he can't beat you. Weakness, not obvious. Goal, to revive his family business. Known ability, has X-ray vision when eyes are open. A smirk plays on his lips. He can always perfectly predict others' rock paper scissors. He's not guessing at all, but relies on his own abilities to cheat. But to win the game, the thing to do isn't to expose him, but to use this point to back him into a corner. 24. This time, the clown will definitely play scissors, but his information might not be reliable. It's the 3rd round, according to Xiang Weishan's information. This time, the clown will definitely play scissors, but his information might not be reliable. If we can verify that Xiang Weishan's information is true this time, then the probability of winning will greatly increase. If it's false. Mr. Clown, when I arrived, someone told me. Is it true that you'll play scissors in the 3rd round? Originally, I wasn't allowed to tell you the rules of this game. But I like you very much, so I can reveal a little bit to you. I will play a fixed hand in the 3rd and 6th rounds. But I cannot reveal what it is to you. That's enough. Here it comes. This is Zhao Yi's best chance to defeat the clown. He must win. On Zhao Yi's side. Yay! Big brother Zhao Yi won. That's great, as expected of the boss. This old lady's judgment was right after all. Congratulations, Mr. Zhao Yi. But it seems, the guy outside deceived you. Yes. I'll definitely take revenge, repay him later. You let it slip, big brother. Are you really so sure you'll make it out of here alive? Then how are you so sure I won't make it out of here alive? You are indeed very interesting. Mr. Clown, you really like to gamble, don't you? Then how about we add a new element of fun to this game? What kind of fun? That, I'll tell you later. Next, the two continued playing rock paper scissors. Fourth round, Zhao Yi loses. Fifth round, Zhao Yi loses. Sixth round, the clown loses. Seventh round, Zhao Yi loses. Eighth round, Zhao Yi loses. Zhao Yi loses. It's the 10th round. Mr. Zhao, it seems you made a mistake in choosing which fingers to cut. With the fingers you have left, you can only play scissors or rock. What? What do you mean? If Brother Zhao had 3 fingers left on his right hand, he could still play paper. But now, when he spreads his fingers, it's scissors. Clenching his fingers makes a fist. He has lost the option of playing paper. According to the rules, if both players play the same hand 3 times in a row, the clown wins. In other words, if the clown plays rock 3 times in a row, Zhao Yi will definitely lose. Mr. Clown, do you remember what I just said, about adding some fun to this game? Of course I do. Mr. Zhao, this is the last round of rock paper scissors. Although I like you very much, rules are rules. However, if you have an idea that doesn't violate the rules and adds fun to the game, feel free to suggest it. After the game, I will let you choose your preferred way to die. Let's make a bet. Bet what? Bet that my next round, I'll win. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhao Yi, I think you might not quite understand your current situation. In your current state, it's impossible for you to win against me. A gamble has conditions. I want you to close your eyes. If I win, you owe me a favor, and you'll do something within your power for me. If I lose. Item, Pandora's box, fake. Quality, blue. Note, the ghosts inside have been cleared by the system. Opening the magic box again will have no effect. Introduction, ding ding. This is a Pokeball. You can use it to catch a Pokemon of your own, ha. I'm just kidding, of course. This is actually a gift. Although it's just a replica, it's undeniable that many ghosts really like its craftsmanship. If you give it to a non-human entity, it will greatly increase their favorability towards you. Not only is my life yours, but I will also give you this. Eyes slightly narrowed. No problem, Mr. Zhao Yi. I'm willing to make that bet with you. You can only open your eyes after the black cloth is removed. Any questions? No problem. In his current state, even if I lose my X-ray vision, I can't possibly lose. Why did Brother Zhao raise the stakes? Is there still a chance to win? I don't know. But we can only leave it to fate. Mr. Clown, please make your move first this time. Please put your hand inside the black cloth and close your eyes. Okay. I'm ready too, Mr. Clown. Please have your machine lift the black cloth. I'm sorry, Mr. Clown. I won. He actually, proactively cut off his own fingers. Because he had no fingers, Brother Zhao played paper. So, in the 10th round, Zhao Yi wins. Snap. We won. Phew. We don't have to die. Luckily. Mr. Zhao, I want to know. When did you start plotting against me? From when I cut my third finger. As everyone knows, rock paper scissors. It's a game of luck. Since it's a game of luck, there can't be an undefeated champion. You could keep winning against me, it was obvious you had your own cheating methods. So in the 5th, 7th, and 8th rounds, I intentionally changed my hand gesture within the black cloth. But I still lost, as expected. So at that moment, I guessed. You must have X-ray vision. At that moment, I suddenly realized that to win against you one last time, I had to set a trap. And that was deprive you of your X-ray vision. And guide you to make a fixed choice. I get it. When you cut your 7th finger, you deliberately chose the thumb of your right hand for rock paper scissors, making everyone think. For the last round of rock paper scissors, no matter if you used your left or right hand, you could only play scissors or rock. Then you used the bet to lure me into closing my eyes, preventing me from using my X-ray vision. Ensuring that I, to win the game, would inevitably play rock. In the end, you preemptively cut off your own fingers, turning your left hand's rock into paper. Bingo! Clap clap clap. I must say, Mr. Zhao, your move was truly brilliant. This is the most interesting game of rock paper scissors I've ever played. I will honor my promise. From now on, this general store will be permanently and freely available to you and your guild, providing unlimited access to all its goods. Furthermore, after you leave the general store, according to the game rules, I will personally grant Mr. Zhao 3 talent points. Everyone else gets 1 talent point each, this is personal too. A personal grant? So that means these 3 talent points aren't part of the Great World Quest. I've really hit the jackpot this time. When I allocate the talent points to strength, my physical combat skills will receive a comprehensive boost. Nini, smile. And for Mr. Zhao Yi, I owe you a personal favor. If there's anything I can help you with, just say the word. Coincidentally, I have a question for you right now. Do you know about the butcher shop on the 2nd floor? A madman lives there. He's not as rule-abiding as I am. Is there anything he wants to do? The butcher is looking for his daughter. Congratulations to Zhao Yi, Fang Bai, Shuiji, Lu Han, and Tian for successfully unlocking the guild's new scene, the general store. Within a 10-meter radius of this area inside the station will be a safe zone. Players will not take damage within the safe zone. Holy crap. Someone actually unlocked the general store. The new recruits this year are so badass. They actually took down that clown idiot. Damn, that Zhao Yi is number 1 on this year's new recruit list, no wonder he's so awesome. Why isn't Zhao Yi dead? I clearly gave him incorrect information, why did he win? Could it be, he saw through my plan? You, come here. What are your orders, big brother? Whispering instructions. It's good, don't worry, big brother. Hey, you guys. I have something to tell you. His hand is bleeding. Brother Zhao, why don't we head back to the guild's base first? Your hand injury is serious. That's right. Whether it's injuries from world quests or instances. As long as they're not injuries accompanied by certain rare mysterious powers, they can all be healed at the guild's base. We're already here. No rush to go back. Let's unlock the butcher shop first. Follow up. Brother Zhao even won against such a perverted clown, I have faith in him. Me too, me too. Then what are we waiting for? Let's hurry and follow. Hey, wait. Zhao Yi, you've already completed a game and received rewards. Shouldn't this task be left to others? Why? And not let us go? Ah. More people die in the butcher game than in the clown game. I'm thinking of you guys. Don't give me that bullshit. I know exactly what you're thinking. You're just afraid that if we complete this task too, we'll become much stronger than you guys. You. Enough with the useless talk. I'm not letting you go over there today, so what? Your fingers alone can kill you. WCNM. Do you know? My strength is already 21 points. And you're still in the single digits. Damn it. Let go of the kid. Ah. MMPH. Rub rub rub. Damn it. How could you wipe such a disgusting thing directly on me? I have tissues. It's fine, I've already cleaned it up. What do we do now? Still stopping them? Just move aside already. We're all in the same guild. Even if you can stop us from doing the introductory quest now, can you stop us forever? This woman has a point, should we retreat? Idiot. If we retreat now, we'll definitely be in for it. You stop with the damn nonsense. If you don't want to die, then scram. Otherwise, I'll break your legs and feed them to the butcher as minced meat. If you insist on this, I'll fight you all. Hey, don't fight them. What's wrong with you guys? Damn it. If Xiang Weishan and these guys team up against us, we're really screwed. I knew this guy was up to no good. How can you guys do things like this? You don't do it yourselves, and you don't let others do it either. Sorry, Brother Sean, we'll move aside now. What's going on? Xiang Wei Shan is actually helping us. Don't worry, Zhao Yi. I'll take you to play the butcher game, they won't dare to stop you. Brother Xiang is so nice. Damn it, those people just now were clearly arranged by Xiang Wei Shan. He sends people to stir up trouble first, then he steps in to resolve the conflict, and then he can naturally join our team. He really wants to have his cake and eat it too. Brother Zhao. Whispering. Big brother, come with us. We can look out for each other. This Zhao Yi is really easy to fool. Exchanging glances. Brother Zhao seems to believe Xiang Wei Shan, what should we do? We must always be wary of this insidious and cunning fellow. Hello, Butcher. We are the players here to participate in the Butcher game. My game has 3 options. First is to help me deliver takeout. Here are a few customer orders. Whoever is faster wins. The winner will receive a bowl of my exclusive secret broth. The losers, he. Ha, that laugh is terrifying. Second, is to go to the kitchen and cook a dish for me. If I'm satisfied, you pass the game. If I'm not satisfied, then I'll personally teach you how to cook. The third game is to go to the 100 Burials Valley deep in the Barren Mountains and collect ingredients for me. So, which game do you want to play? Wait, let's discuss it. Which one to choose? How about, we complete the second game? We can help each other, and we don't have to kill each other. The second game? Whether it tastes good or not, there's no clear standard for judgment. Looking at the butcher, can you tell what his taste is? Besides, if he's determined to kill us, then this is a game that can't be completed at all. So, what task do you suggest we do? Of course, the first task is the easiest. Delivering food is just about speed. If someone is slow, they can only blame themselves, not others. No, that won't do. That's too advantageous for you. Not only are you in good physical condition, but you've also learned a lot of close-quarters combat, so you'll definitely finish faster. Yeah, and you could totally have your underlings block others once the task starts. If you insist on thinking of me so badly, there's nothing I can do. You. Brother Zhao, we trust you. You make the decision. Yes, Brother Zhao, you choose. We'll listen to you. I think Brother Xiang makes a lot of sense. In such a cruel world, competition is unavoidable. As for our fate, it's better to leave it to chance. Right. Brother Zhao, are you serious? Is there no special way out in this butcher game? Even someone as smart as Zhao Yi has decided to leave it to fate. Everything is going according to my plan, excellent. Next, as soon as the butcher confirms the game has started, he'll immediately turn on them. All the dishes are here. Hurry back and forth. I only recognize the first person to complete the task. Brother Zhao, why aren't you moving? Damn it. I forgot he only has one finger, so he can't pack it. I'll help you. Is Fong Bai still not adapted to the survival rules of this place? Helping Zhao Yi at this moment is harming himself. The dumber Fong Bai is, the greater my hope of survival. Damn it. Zhao Yi, you're on your own. This is all I can do to help you. No, your packing skills are terrible. Tian, aren't you going to do the task? No, Tian doesn't want to do the task. Not doing the task means you might die, you know. Humph. You're lying to me. Nini said I'll be fine. Oh. Who is Nini? Nini is the first friend I met in this world. When you try to hurt the girl, it will be alert. Weakness, not yet clear. What a cute little bear, I've never seen such a cute little bear. Thank you, Brother Zhao Yi. You praising it makes Nini a little shy. Hey. Butcher, do you have any braised beef? Cut me some to eat. Get out. You are not my guest. The clown told me you have a daughter. How long have you been looking for her? What's it to you? I have a deal concerning your daughter. You clearly can't leave. This butcher shop has been here too long. Even a madman like you, who dislikes rules, must have some rules they have to follow, right? I can go to many places you can't, to help you search for your daughter. For example, Guxian Town. Perhaps we can find some clues there. Do you think this will make me let you go? Of course, you will let me go. By completing the clown's game, I've proven my ability to you. What difference does killing one more person, or one less person, make to a butcher like you, who has washed their hands in a sea of blood? Find my daughter and bring her back to me. You will receive a handsome reward. No problem. Congratulations, you have accepted the great world's hidden quest, find the butcher's daughter, quest reward, unknown. I guessed right, after all. The clown said that the butcher is different from it, he doesn't like to follow rules. That means even if we follow the rules and complete the butcher game, he could still just kill us if he's in a bad mood. Rather than gambling on a potentially meaningless game, it's better to make a deal with the butcher. Now, all I have to do is quietly wait for those who went to do the task to return. Brother Zhao Yi, Nini said your hand is inconvenient, so she told me to help you pick up meat to eat. Huh. You like Nini, and I like Nini too. So now I like you too. Stop them. Don't let them leave the station. Xiang Weishan. You actually dared to scheme against us. Otherwise? Wait for you to finish the task first, and then I die. If you want to blame someone, blame Zhao Yi. After all, he agreed to this butcher task. You motherfucker. Calm down. If you rush in now, you'll just get your legs broken. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this to you all. Don't worry, big brother. Behave, and we might make your death a little quicker. Are you all idiots? Helping Xiang Weishan. Can't you tell what kind of person he is? He can betray us and stab us in the back today, and tomorrow it will be you. Stop trying to sow discord. We all know how terrible the consequences are for betraying Big Brother. No matter what, we won't let you leave today. This old lady is going to fight you all today. Hey, you. Ack. You, and you think you can escape? Let go of me. Damn it, you still dare to talk back. Beat her. Beat her until she submits. Ah, help me. That's enough. Stop. Don't beat her to death. You'll gain kill points. Do you want to enter the slaughter battlefield? Help. Puff. So fragile. Almost got us brothers sent to the slaughter battlefield. Are you okay? Let me help you sit over there. Thank you. It's over, we're all going to die. Xiang Weishan was right. It's all Zhao Yi's fault. If he had insisted on the second or third game, maybe none of us would have died. What garbage are you spouting? Am I wrong? If he hadn't said to leave it to fate, would we be in this state now? If he hadn't agreed to let Xiang Weishan join our team, would we have been tricked by Xiang Weishan? I think you're absolutely nuts. Used to bullying the weak and fearing the strong. Xiang Weishan hurt you, but you don't dare to lay a hand on him, so you take it out on your own people. Have you forgotten who led you to get the rewards in the last instance? Say that again. This guy is scared senseless now, so it's best not to provoke him. Why aren't you saying anything? Do you agree with what I just said? That's right, I'll kill Zhao Yi. Manifest. As long as I kill Zhao Yi, Xiang Weishan will definitely let me leave here. Definitely. Then I'll use the excuse of delivering food to escape back to the guild stronghold. No matter how strong the butcher is, he can't kill me in the apartment. That's right, that's how we'll do it. Zhao Yi. Get out here. Want some beef? Get out here. Puff, such terrible acting. It's obvious what you're thinking. Mr. Butcher and I have discussed it, and I can take a few people with me. WH-. You, are you telling the truth? Of course it's true. Otherwise, how could I be sitting here so leisurely, eating? Oh, right, you were looking for me just now. What did you want me to come out for? I wanted to ask you. Have you thought of a way to complete this mission? Oh, that. I thought you were going to kill me to gain favor with Xiang Weishan. How could I? You're my great benefactor. How could I do such a thing? I'm still counting on you to get me out of here later. Brother Zhao, be careful. Fong Bai, Bai Shuiji. Say hello. Do you want some meat? No, no, no. It's good that you're okay. As for the meat, no thanks, I don't dare. Wait, meat? Brother Zhao, have you found a way to complete the butcher game early? No. Then are you, just waiting to die now? Don't rush. Have some meat first. It seems he has already given up. Damn it. If I'm going to die, I'll die a well-fed ghost. Half an hour later. Ha 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 ha. I win. You're all going to die. All of you, die. It's over, Xiang Weishan is back. What kind of nonsense, newcomer top ranker, is he? You dare to challenge me, Xiang Weishan? You're not worthy. I just used a little trick, and you, an idiot, fell for it. You don't even have to use your pig brain to think. Trash like you isn't worthy of calling me, Xiang Weishan, brother. Indeed. Damn it. Death is at your doorstep, and you're still pretending to be calm. Let's see how long you can keep that act up. Slowly approaching. Butcher. I have successfully completed your game. And I was the first to deliver your food. Now. Give me my reward immediately. He's here. Awesome, Brother Sean is about to complete this mission. Brother Sean is getting stronger, and we'll enjoy the good life with him. Maybe we can even pick up some pretty girls. It's over, everything is over, we're all going to die. Come on. Global announcement. I, Xiang Weishan, will become the most awesome existence among the newcomers. I want everyone to know that what you couldn't do, I, Xiang Weishan, can. Ha 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 ha. And that slut Lu Ruoqing, ha 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 ha, she'll definitely look at me differently, right? Later, when I get her into bed, she'll surely serve me obediently. No. Why kill me? I was clearly the first one to complete the mission. It should be Zhao Yi and the others who die. It's them. They should die. Not me. Zhao Yi. It must be something Zhao Yi did. Help. Help me. Regretting it now. I didn't recognize someone important, please, spare my life. No. Heh heh. Heh heh. What happened? Didn't Xiang Weishan complete the game? Why is he the one who died? Why? Even Xiang Weishan, who completed the mission, was killed. Who will be next? Will it be Zhao Yi, who was closest to him? You completed my task. This is your reward. Thank you. Take it. Item, butcher's exquisitely cooked soup, description. Though he is a butcher, his culinary skills are exquisite and impeccable. However, for some unknown reason, the food he prepares always contains resentment and anger. Effect: prematurely drains a portion of life to gain immense power, entering a chaotic frenzy where you recognize no one. Lasts for 5 minutes. Within 12 hours after the frenzy ends, you will completely lose your combat ability. Note: do you want to be a coward for a lifetime, or a hero for a moment? This item is good, even with its huge side effects. But the effect is significant. In some special circumstances, it might be able to save you. Sip by sip. Congratulations to player Zhao Yi for opening up a new guild scene, the Butcher Shop. This scene is still a neutral scene. Players can buy meat from the Butcher Shop. However, there will be no protection near this scene. Please do not attempt to provoke the butcher, the owner of the Butcher Shop. The Great World Guidance quest has been completed. Based on participation, player Zhao Yi receives 3 talent points, and players Wan Bai, Shuiji, and Lu Han receive 1 talent point each. The Great World quest has been updated to resolve the grudge in the train. Please check it in the system yourself. Holy crap! The Butcher Shop has been unlocked too. My youth is over. This newcomer truly has something. Unfortunately, this Great World quest has already been marked by Zhao Yi. Now, people higher level than him can't do the Great World quest for this map, unless he dies. Bro, your idea is very dangerous. But if we don't kill him, we can only wait until he unlocks the next big map. The Great World quest has completely opened up NPC side quests. Only then will we have a chance to do them. It seems everyone is coveting these rewards, and many are having twisted thoughts. Our guild doesn't explicitly prohibit players from killing each other, so let them do as they please. Then there'll be a good show to watch. Zhao Yi still completed this quest, and us. We might just have to wait for death, right? Is there any information about your daughter? 10,000. I don't remember much about my life before. I hope these 2 things can help you find my daughter. I'll be quick. Also, I need to take a few people with me. You can take all of them away. We can leave too. Is this true? Not only did we survive, we also got 2 talent points for free. This is great. I'm alive. No, actually, I wasn't planning on taking all of them. There are some things I can't do, but you can do them for me. Anyway, this matter. He's not taking all of us. He's trying to kill with a borrowed knife. Speak. Who do you want to kill? Lu Han. No. You have no reason to kill me. I haven't done anything to offend you. I'm just like them. I never mind sharing meat with others. But there are 2 things I can't tolerate. The first is someone eating the meat from my bowl. The second is someone who relies on me for meat. Wants to eat the meat off my body. I'm not interested in killing, but that doesn't mean I won't kill. You should have realized this sooner, but it doesn't matter. No. No. Be more careful in your next life. I. Ah. A ghost. Why are you still standing there? The guidance quest is complete, aren't you going back? We. Don't worry, I won't kill you. I'm not that kind of heartless person. Killing is quite difficult for someone as kind and soft-hearted as me. Kind? Soft-hearted? Are you trying to fool ghosts here? If I hadn't seen you just now, talking and laughing. He just killed 2 people, and I was really fooled by your harmless and handsome face. Anyway, you gave me these 2 attribute points, so I have to thank you. Also, I need to remind you. Wei Shan has a brother who's a core member of the guild. You killed Xiang Wei Shan, I'm afraid you're going to be in trouble. I'm not surprised by that. For someone like Xiang Wei Shan, it's not realistic to gather so many people just by force. He must have had a backer. So, what are you going to do? It's fine, I'll be careful myself. Sun Bye-Bye. Player Sun Bye-Bye has become the new goddess. The Great World Quest, Sun Bye-Bye's NPC. These Sun Bye-Bye are not NPCs with the same name from other places, they are players. There's no information about the butcher's daughter at all. Think harder. Since finding the butcher's daughter is a hidden quest given by an NPC, it must be designed. This means that the butcher's daughter couldn't have just died in some unknown ditch for no reason. Even if she really died in a ditch, she would definitely have turned into a vengeful ghost and caused chaos. You have retrieved the item, Bloody Recorder. Bye-bye, has the train arrived in Guxuan town? Dad, it's so cold here. Cold. Bye-bye, are you in Guxuan town now? Woo-woo, I don't want to go to Guxuan town anymore. What's wrong, Bye-bye? Tell Dad clearly. Dad, Bye-bye is so cold. Can you come pick Bye-bye up and take me home? Okay, Bye-bye, where are you? Dad will come pick you up right now. I'm in. Hello. Bye-bye. Where are you? Bye-bye. Speak. Don't scare Dad. Bye-bye. Guxuan Town. From the recording. 1. Sun Bye-Bye boarded a train going to Guxuan Town. 2. The butcher was not with his daughter, Sun Bye-Bye. 3. Something must have happened to the train midway. Click. These locked areas are still inaccessible. It seems the butcher's quest will have to be put on hold for now. There are still a few days until the next monthly dungeon update. Let's first check out the newly unlocked Great World Quest. Quest hint. World Quest, resolve the grudge in the train, dungeon. Recommended level, 3 to 6. Recommended players, 6, quest reward, 2 free talent points, only for participants. Description, you arrived at the abandoned train station. After some searching, you found a 6-car miniature train with a locomotive in the station. You were overjoyed and immediately entered the train to inspect it, wanting to see if it could start. However, you discovered some strange figures in the car. I'm just level 3 now, so I can go do this quest. Dungeon Quest. After dying, as long as your HP isn't 0, you can revive back at the guild. The Butcher and the Clown Game. Death is truly death, but you can escape and abandon the quest. Dungeon-style Great World Quest. Once a quest is accepted, there's no escaping, either complete it or die. But there's no rush, let's see how things develop. Not bad, this rookie still looks pretty green. Zhao Yi, right? Our brother Bang wants to see you. Although I know saying this will make me seem a bit childish. But if you don't style your thick, flowing nose hair into an interesting hairstyle, it would truly be a disservice to your nostrils, which are larger than a severe rash. Holy crap. What a vicious mouth. You dare insult me? I think you're tired of living. Room permission, no one else can enter. If you've got guts, come out here. Oh, this scene is quite rare. This thing was given to me by Sister Lu. I originally wanted to eat it, but I couldn't find a tool to open the shell. Anyway, you're all idle, so why not help me open a durian? Kid, you don't seem to understand your current situation. But I can be merciful and tell you. No need. Open room permissions. Holy cow. Hiss, that looks painful. Your forehead is amazing, did you practice iron head skill? I practiced your mom's iron head skill. Close room sharing permissions. Thank you for helping me open the durian. Zhao Yi. If you've got the guts, just hide in there forever. Damn it. This newcomer. This new guy, Zhao Yi, how dare he be so rude to me? Damn it. Damn it. Keep an eye on this punk, I don't believe he won't come out. Yes. That evening, Zhao Yi, who always took a walk after dinner, was seized and brought to room 511 of the guild's headquarters. Wei Shan was with you when you played the butcher game? Yes. How did he die? I killed him. Why kill him? Hiss. If you suddenly ask me why I killed him, I really can't answer. Perhaps it's because. Fun. Is he a lunatic? People who kill for profit aren't scary, but people who kill for fun are. This kind of person might be laughing and joking with you 1 second, and the next second, without warning, they'll shoot you. Do you know who I am? Let me guess. You're Xiang Weishan's brother. That's right. Since you've heard of me, you should understand what kind of person I, Xiang Babong, am. No, in fact, I haven't heard of you. And I seriously suspect you're not your father's biological child. If old Wang hadn't interfered like this, your father really shouldn't have given you such a name, filled with personal grudges. Oh my god, Brother Bang hates it when people joke about his name. This kid is looking for death. With Brother Bang's cruelty, death would be a blessing. Do you think you're very humorous? It's alright. Just using handsome to describe me is indeed a bit thin. I've talked so much, I'm a bit thirsty. Having lived in this eerie world for so many years, this is the first time I've seen such an arrogant newcomer. Brother Bang, this kid is too arrogant. Just say the word. And I'll blast him right now. That's right, Brother Bang. Even though players don't die in the guild's base, getting shot still hurts. Let's mess with him until he loses it. Ah, I get it. He can kill me, but I can't kill him. Because he has a good brother, and I don't. Since you understand that principle, you shouldn't have killed my brother. Do you know what I'm thinking? I don't need to know what a lunatic thinks. But soon. Then you'd know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, if I had a shotgun right now, I could blast your head off. Heh, look at you. Pitiful as a bug, so poor you can't even afford a gun. My apologies, I actually have a shotgun. What happened? Did this lunatic shoot? In the guild's headquarters, even if a player is burned to a crisp, they can still come back to life. But that's not important, what's important is that a new player, only level 3, actually used a gun in a level 22 player's room and shot them directly. Why are you all so surprised? If I rashly fired, he would definitely dodge it. Of course, I had to use words and acting to divert your attention. Then, let him taste what it's like to get shot first. Crazy psycho. Ah, dead again. This long-lost, familiar feeling. They're here again. It's them. They caught us from outside and locked us in here with those mental patients. In their eyes, Zhao Yi had no form. He was an unknown secret, an indecipherable truth. He was the master of this unknown, marginal land, transcending all. He raged. Envied. Was paranoid. Bloodthirsty. He could clearly call out the names of these monsters locked in here. As long as he approached, those incredibly terrifying monsters would bow their heads and play dead. Revived so quickly. Damn it, to be shot in the head by a level 3 newcomer in front of my subordinates. If this gets out, where would I put my face? I must make him experience extreme pain, make him cry out for mercy with all his might. Kid, do you know what this is? Aha, an electric chair. For ordinary people, this is indeed an extremely unbearable punishment, but for me, it's clearly not very useful. You. Ha 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 ha, he's roasted, let's see if he still dares to act tough. However, a few minutes later. How does it feel? Not bad. Strong electric shocks can cause immense pain in a short time, but if you can adapt to it. It's actually quite comfortable. Why don't you give me a few more? What is this guy saying? Is he a masochist? Spray. You must be in so much pain, why are you pretending? If it hurts, just scream. Don't hold it in. Can you give me the controller? Heh. What? You were acting tough just now, now you're scared. No, I actually thought the product experience just now was pretty good. If you're not going to press it, I can press it myself. Actually, just playing with the electric chair is a bit boring. You could try more varieties. Like slow-boiling a frog, braising red meat in a bronze cauldron, or roasting quail eggs alive. Do you know what the most incredible one is? Shaking their heads frantically. The most incredible one is. Suddenly. Don't move. Don't be nervous, I'm just telling you. The most incredible one was a method of killing, skinning, that a former patient told me. You prepare a pot of mercury, then use a knife to cut a cross on the top of my head. Then you pour the mercury into my scalp. The weight of the mercury will continuously separate my skin from my muscle tissue, all the way down. Finally, a complete human skin will be made. Usually, by then, I shouldn't be dead yet. I can jump out of my skin and dance for everyone to liven things up. Gulp. Is this guy really human? It's too terrifying, truly too terrifying. Damn it, in a safe zone like the guild's base, Zhao Yi absolutely cannot be killed. So we can only torment and threaten him. But this method has absolutely no effect on Zhao Yi now. This guy is probably not a masochist, but a deeply twisted lunatic and pervert. Open the door. Yes. Who is it? Oh, who? On my turf, taking people without telling me isn't exactly proper, is it? Sister Lu. Why is this woman here? Zhao Yi, come with me. Oh right, who are you? I haven't seen you on the 7th floor. I'm a mistake. The 7th floor, that's the floor where only the guild's top combat players are qualified to live. Brother Bang hasn't. Shut up. This bitch is one of the top combatants in the skeleton bone zone. Even if I'm incredibly angry, I have to hold it in. It doesn't matter who you are. Remember, I can't control what happens in the dungeon. But this person, if you dare to mess with him in the guild's base, you'll be unlucky. Sister Lu, take care. A long while later. Waving hand. Big brother. Yes, I will make sure everything is handled cleanly. You're quite rude. The view from the 7th floor is great. What's so great or not great about it? Isn't it the same as downstairs? Tell me, you saved me, what do you want me to do for you? Can't it just be me sticking up for you? It could be, but I don't like owing people favors. Besides, a woman like you must be malicious. Otherwise, other villains wouldn't be so afraid of you. He, you're really interesting. So guess why I saved you? You look like someone, I know. Don't tell me it's your ex-boyfriend. It is. He and I still have some unresolved grievances. Then why don't you just go find him? He's dead. How did he die? I killed him. Why? What? You want to know that much about me? Sorry, occupational hazard. Forgotten Angel once encountered thousands of the most terrifying and dangerous mentally ill patients in the sealed country. And successfully treated their psychological trauma, making them fully recover into normal people. You're so amazing, can you also cure my illness? To be honest, your illness is not easy to treat. You haven't even asked me what kind of illness it is. Although there are many difficult and complicated psychological diseases. But in fact, the most difficult to treat are patients like you who seem to have no illness. To summarize it in my words. Your condition is a clear-minded illness, much harder to treat than those paranoids. Dr. Zhao, you can definitely cure me, right? It will take some time. The one thing I have plenty of is time. If you can cure my illness, my dear, I'll give you a precious gift as a reward. Although I don't have absolute confidence in curing her illness. I am very interested in patients with such severe conditions. Alright, I'll think of a way. Then I'll thank Dr. Zhao in advance. Also, after Bang pulled back, he wouldn't dare to directly trouble you in the great world anymore. However, the dangers in the dungeon, you'll have to deal with them yourself. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll be going now. Don't see me out. Brother Zhao, it's so good that you're okay. Tian, what are you doing here? Nini said you were in danger, so she asked me to come check on you. Thank you. You're welcome. Nini is also very happy to see you're okay. Oh, right. It's getting late. Fong Bai made some food. Why don't we go to his room and eat together? Okay, let's go together. Brother Zhao, Xiang Bang didn't do anything to you, did he? No. Was it you who told Sister Lu? I saw you being taken away, wasn't I worried? I don't have connections or the ability to do anything. I could only go to the higher-ups of the guild. On the 7th floor, there's only Sister Lu and an old player whose door can't be knocked open. Luckily, Sister Lu is still quite kind, otherwise, you would have had a tough time. Thanks. By the way, is there any news about the newly opened Great World mission? 6 groups went in, and 6 groups died. Each group had 6 people, totaling 36 people. So awful. The bodies of the dead were casually discarded at the station to rot. Their deaths were extremely tragic, they were almost unrecognizable. It seems they suffered immense fear and pain before dying. The most troublesome thing is that no information has been sent back from the dungeon. No one knows what the dungeon is truly like. Are you going or not? If not, I'll go by myself. This. Brother Zhao, honestly, I also wish I could be as decisive as you. After all, that's 2 talent points, but the death rate for this mission is too terrifying. I can't afford to lose. Me too. Is Tian going? Go. There's rice on your face. Even this little girl Tian dares to go. I changed my mind. I'm going too. Since you've decided, let's have a toast and wish you all the best. Platform 3. Welcome to Platform 3. To enter the Great World Mission, Resentful Train, 5 to 9 players are required. Please form your own teams. Brother Zhao, this mission requires at least 5 people, and we only have 3. What should we do? The mission entrance is in carriage 1. Let's go check it out first. Don't run. You can't just abandon the mission because a lot of people died. It's 2 talent points. Huh. Of the 3 people walking over, the leader seems to be Zhao Yi, the number 1 newcomer on the leaderboard. Hello, Zhao Yi. Are you here to accept a mission? Join our team, we promise not to hold you back. Titch, brownnosers. We'd be happy to, but I wonder if your teammates have any objections. No objections, come quickly. Whatever. I agree too. Ding dong. Welcome to the Great World Mission, Resentful Train. Good luck. I'm in carriage 6. I don't see anyone else. It seems we've been separated. Let's check the surroundings first. Since this is a dungeon mission, then I must find out what exactly happened here. He. This is. The laughter got closer, but it didn't attack me immediately. That means it's not that dangerous, so I don't need to worry about it for now. This metal pencil case was crushed like this. Something major must have happened inside the train. He. Let's see if there's anything else. Suitcase, high danger. Note, you have enough curiosity, but absolutely do not try to open it. These things don't seem to be very valuable. He. Open it. Open it. Open it. Yes. Open it. Why did you stop? Open it, open it. Where are you going? Open it. Damn it, he actually broke free from my temptation. Yes, just like that. Open it. He actually. Congratulations, you have killed a resentful ghost. Your soul weapon has been strengthened. Attempting to rebuild the evil god mimetic. 0.02%, reconstruction failed. Insufficient energy. Please try again. From this mimetic reconstruction, you have gained 4 strength and a slight, weak chaotic power for your soul weapon. Phew, it's finally dead. So terrifying. Wah ah ah. You, don't come over here. Is it a kid? Wah, I didn't mean to harm you, I was forced. Don't be afraid, I'm a good person. Really? Uncle? I'll give you one chance to rephrase that. Bro. Big brother. That's better. Cough cough, cough cough. I ask you, what happened on this train before? I can't say. It's watching me. If I tell you. Trembling with fear. It will know immediately. Who is it? Page 38 of the textbook, on teachers, taught us. You shouldn't just tell anyone a secret. I'm a good child, I can't spread bad rumors. On teachers? Put it away first. I'll look at it carefully later. Don't throw your things around carelessly, or you'll cry when you can't find them later. Pushes open. Brother. Don't go to carriage 1. I know. On teachers. The control room has the latest morning report and map. The train needs diesel to start. Don't go to the driver's cabin. It will keep staring at you. Who exactly is this it? Or rather, what is it? Zhao Yi. It's so good you're here. Quickly, save us. Outsiders are forbidden to participate in the game unless you are willing to wager your life. Wager my life, huh? What are you still hesitating for? We're all comrades in arms on the same boat right now. Aren't you being a bit too selfish, just letting us die? This game isn't difficult. With your abilities, you should be able to complete it easily. Fine, I'll join. Damn it, luckily Zhao Yi agreed. Li Miao Miao is such a spoiled princess, if she offended Zhao Yi, we'd be done for. What game? How do we play? This game is called Guess, Guess, Guess. Within 10 minutes, you must find out how we died when we were alive. You can ask a total of 3 questions. We will not lie when faced with questions, but you cannot directly ask about our cause of death. If the task fails, we will take one arm from both of them. And you? You'll die. I see, I understand. What kind of attitude is that? I don't want to lose an arm. Can you be serious? Please. These two are really impolite. Also, their 2 questions have already been asked. There's only one left, so think carefully before you ask. Then I'll ask. Do you long for freedom? Are you sick? Just now that fat pig Wang Su wasted 2 questions, and now you're wasting another one. Heh, with that attitude, I really don't know how you got to be ranked first. You can talk about him, but why are you scolding me again? Answer me. Do you long for freedom? We long for it, desperately long for it. What a pity, freedom is hopeless now. All right. Your questions are done, now it's time to guess our cause of death. If you guess correctly, you are temporarily safe. If you guess wrong, it's over. How could anyone guess this? Don't kill me. They were the ones who guessed, it has nothing to do with me. Can't say, can you? Then you'll all die together. You died by murder. The other party strangled you, intending to eat your flesh. You died from asthma, with no medicine on the train, suffocating to death. You died by suicide. You completed the game. Now, you are temporarily safe. Succeeded. That's great, as expected of the top-ranked one. Thanks, I long for freedom just like you. And, I'm willing to give everything for it. By the way, I want to know what happened on this train before. This. The train doesn't have the answer you're looking for, you have to go outside to find it. But the outside world is dangerous, you need to find a ghost candle to survive in the outside world. Ghost candle. That little ghost girl told me to go to carriage 1 before, this ghost candle. It should be in carriage 1, right? Thanks. Hey. Brother Zhao Yi, where are you going? To pursue my freedom. I'll go with you. Hey. If you both leave. What about me? You can come with us. Go die with you guys. I finally found a temporarily safe place. Do you think I'm stupid? Then what do you want to do? We're all in the same instance quest, do you really want to do nothing and reap the benefits? Oh, the old-timer's getting anxious now. I'm telling you, since you brought me in, you have to bring me out. Also, don't talk as if you're doing the mission for me. If we don't complete the mission, we all die. You. Anyway, we're leaving, do what you want. Damn it. Wait for me. Humph. Brother Zhao. Nini just told me you would come save us, I didn't expect you to really come. Good girl, you did great. Oh. Let me introduce you, these uncles are the passengers in this carriage. They were so enthusiastic just now, wanting to play games with me. Humph, but they stopped playing halfway through, those jerks. Blay. Ah. This little girl has such good luck. She met a few cowards. What? Am I not telling the truth? It seems none of these train doors can be opened. The mission doesn't want us to take shortcuts. Or rather, the system rules are protecting us. I must get the ghost candle first before I can consider leaving this train. Alright, stop trembling. I'll take Tian Tian to carriage 1. You guys play by yourselves. Wah! Great benevolent one. We'll kowtow to you. Wait for me. Tui, a bunch of cowards. Ah. What's wrong? No, nothing. Then let's keep going. Next, Zhao Yi found Wen Long and Bai Shuiji in the second carriage. And found Qin Xiufang in the third carriage. They each completed the ghost games in their respective carriages. All 7 people, not one left behind, entered carriage 1. Welcome, everyone. To the D19 train. Tell us, what game are we playing? There's no game in this carriage. Previously, you were divided into 5 carriages. Once you completed the games, you were able to uncover some hidden clues. Now, you can use the clues you've obtained to explore more things. There are a total of 6 ghost candles here. Each ghost candle can burn for 1 hour after being removed from the ghost head. During this hour, those holding a ghost candle will not be attacked by other ghosts on the train. Ghost candles can also, to a certain extent, dispel the darkness outside the train, and make the highly aggressive ghosts in the darkness mistake you for one of their own. Of course, this doesn't mean they definitely won't attack you. When all the ghost candles have burned out, the seal on the driver's cabin behind me will open. Excuse me, what happens if the seal opens? Nothing major, really. It's just that the train conductor and another unspeakable passenger will come out from inside. It sounds like the train conductor and that unspeakable passenger are very dangerous, so it's best not to let them out. Also, I need to remind everyone. The door of carriage 1 is the only door on the G19 train that can be opened. Once you choose to open it, you can go out, and those things outside can also come in. Alright. Now, you can start distributing the ghost candles. But, there are 7 of us. And only 6 ghost candles. How do we divide them? 7 people, 6 candles. Only those holding a ghost candle can be protected. That means we must abandon one person. Without a doubt, abandoning the oldest old woman is the best option. I want a ghost candle. If I don't have one, I'll kill everyone who does. This old woman is ruthless, interesting. What are you doing? Aren't we discussing this? Yeah, even though you're old, you're still part of this team. We wouldn't abandon you, would we? Then how do you plan to divide the ghost candles? Zhao Yi, do you have any good ideas? Phew, no matter how we divide them, there will always be one person without a ghost candle. But if we do it the other way around, it'll be easy. Regardless of how the remaining ghost candles are distributed, those who leave the carriage to find clues outside must each have one. I think what Brother E said is fine. Those who contribute to the team can get a ghost candle first. Makes sense. Who knows if he's contributing to the team or just taking the candle and hiding outside. I think he just wants to take a candle for himself but doesn't want to be the first to speak up, so he's making an excuse. Indeed. You goddamn. Wow. Stop. Ah. It hurts so much, save. Zhao Yi actually has a gun, and it's a shotgun. That gun costs thousands of points. How did he, a newcomer, get it? Oh my goodness. Look at you, so careless. You broke your own leg. He's going to kill me. Why aren't you stopping him? Even if Zhao Yi really killed Li Miao Miao, we wouldn't stop him. If one person dies, then the ghost candles can be divided perfectly. Sheesh. Don't scream, I'm just performing a surgery on you, not killing you. But if you struggle too much and I accidentally stab your mouth, dying from blood loss would be on you. No. Don't. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Alright, don't cry. I've stopped the bleeding. You just can't speak, but you won't die. What a pity. Just now, a lovely young girl, due to carelessness, broke her tongue, teeth, and legs. Such a basic mistake. This guy is too terrifying. This guy is too goddamn dangerous. When others make a move, there's usually a warning, like how you have to pull down your pants and show your gun before peeing. But Zhao Yi, he just pees his pants silently. Who can handle that? Nailed it. The rumors in the guild are indeed true. This person cannot be kept. But for now, we need to complete the mission, no rush to act. Alright, now I'm taking a ghost candle and heading out. I'll go with you. Let's the three of us go explore. The remaining three, you can distribute them yourselves. Steady. Please. Brother Zhao, what do you think about this task? Didn't you get any clues in the carriage? Clues? What clues? I was just playing jump rope with a bunch of little ghosts. It seems, there are no special clues. I know. It seems we need to go to a... What control panel? It's the control room. Inside, there's a complete map of the train station. Our Chaotic Realms train station is an abandoned one from who knows how many years ago. Many parts have long since collapsed and changed beyond recognition. Moi Village isn't a small village, and the train station built there isn't small either. Our ghost candles only burn for an hour. To avoid wasting time, we must first find the map. But even if we find the map, what can we do with it? I estimate the way to complete the mission should be outside the station. So we need the map to find some information. That's right, the mission requirement is to resolve the grudges. First, we need to understand what grudges are within the train and where they originated. Only by understanding what happened here back then, and the conflicts involved, can we possibly complete the mission. I've asked several ghosts inside the carriage, and none of them dared to mention what happened back then. This indicates that in some corner of the train station, there's an invisible, extremely terrifying presence monitoring them and us. So, we can't learn anything from inside the train. We can only go outside to find clues. Such as recordings, notes, diaries, newspapers, or direct accounts from ghosts. So that's how it is. Looking around. This station is intact. The control room should be in that direction. Let's go check it out. The control room should be just around this corner, right? Holy crap. Security ghost, extremely dangerous. Weakness, none. Note, don't be fooled by its open eyes, it's actually sleeping. Unless it receives a significant impact or injury, it won't be forced awake. Most of the ghosts nearby are very afraid of it. If it discovers you, run away quickly. The faster, the better. Heh heh. Why is this guy laughing? What does he want to do now? Hey! Be careful. This ghost is very fierce, it might attack us. No, it won't. It's asleep. How do you know it's asleep? Pull it out. Holy crap. You woke it up. It's fine, he didn't wake up. Phew. How the hell are you so bold? Don't talk nonsense. I've been timid since I was a child, that's why I'm so cautious. Puff, cautious? You just yanked out someone's nose hair like that, where's the caution in that? Anyway, it's good that it didn't wake up. I'll go open the door. Zhao Yi, the door is locked. Holy crap. What the hell are you doing? Can't you see? I'm taking off its clothes. Damn it. Should we just run? This guy is hitting so hard, the security ghost will definitely wake up. Although it's a ghost, sparrows are still very sensitive, I suppose. Zhao Yi is hitting so hard, he might actually wake this security ghost. Bro. Stop. Let's not strip it. Let's let it off the hook. We still have important things to do. Alright then, I'll let it off the hook for today. Phew. No, big brother, we just need the key. You don't need to strip it completely. Put it on. Huh. It stinks so much. I'm too thin, it wouldn't look right on me. Your build is similar to the security ghost's. If you wear its clothes, combined with its smell. And this. Here, take this baton. Hit whoever you see. Ding, you've obtained the item, foul-smelling ferocious ghost baton, quality. Description, it turns out it's just an ordinary police baton, but this security ghost always likes to use it to poke other ghosts' butts. Every time it sees other ghosts with defiant expressions, it feels immense satisfaction inside. It seems this can alleviate its inferiority complex about its small, downstairs effect. Hits to the butt have a 500% damage bonus, and hits to the rear are guaranteed to be a tenfold critical hit. Note, severe warning to certain mentally unstable players, please do not attempt to put such a foul-smelling item into your inventory and take it out of the dungeon. Such an imposing and majestic-looking weapon is actually a poop-stirring stick. Alright, hurry up and go in. We don't have much time. Get away from me. So many ghosts here. How about we just run? What are you looking at? The boss is here for inspection. All of you, squat in the corner, drop your pants, and show me your butts. Are you crazy? How dare you talk to ghosts like that? Aren't you afraid they'll... Holy crap, so obedient. What are you staring at? Hurry up and spank their butts. Remember, be fierce, aim steady. Don't blow our cover. This isn't good, is it? Spanking ghosts' butts? Are you saying you won't listen to me? Alright, I'll hit them. Oh, wow. Damn it. What are you hoping for? This kind of. What's so great about it? Look down, no peeking. Looks like he's fine. I'll go see if there are any clues on the computer. I'll go with you. Here's an overhead floor plan of the station. Station peak 20.5 m, first floor general store 3.7 m, second floor butcher shop 7.4 m, escalator 4 m. Strange, why are the heights of various buildings marked on the overhead floor plan? Don't they usually have front elevation drawings too? No. Is this designer crazy? Preferring to mark the plan with dense height numbers. And not willing to make one. These values must be useful, I'll write them down first. Wait. Why is there no data for this underground warehouse? Something's not right. What's wrong? Is something off? This station only has an underground warehouse on the basement level. No other place has a basement level. It feels like it's a dedicated basement level specifically built for this warehouse. Is that really necessary? Go find all the newspapers first. Every single one. Okay. Could the ghosts we're talking about refer to this? Then I think I understand the truly dangerous part of this game. A few minutes later. Here. All the newspapers from the office are here. Good. Let's leave first. This is so satisfying. I've been bullied by these ghost things all this time. Today, the downtrodden peasant rises and sings. I need to experience this a bit more. One long, let's go. Did you find any clues? Let's find somewhere else to talk. Question. Why are we sharing information in the women's restroom? Good question. Don't ask again next time. First, I found this book in car number 6. Should I read it? Why mention starting the train? Could it be a little trick from the system to distract us? No, you guys look at this again. A terrifying disaster. On July XTH, employee Wang, as per routine, meticulously maintained the station facilities and checked the wear and tear of train parts, preparing for the village children to return to Guchuan town for school after their holidays. However, before school even started, a terrifying disaster struck. A sudden black storm swept through Moyue village. On the second day, monsters actually appeared everywhere in the village. They are cruel and bloodthirsty, grotesque in form, always accompanied by inexplicable black mist, and they lurk in the shadows. People dragged into the black mist will be assimilated and become terrifying monsters just like them. By the time people received this news, the riot had already escalated quite seriously. Fortunately, their station still had 3 trains that could carry most of the people without cars to escape Moyue village and head to Guchuan town. The morning paper and electronic news both rallied most of the villagers, who eagerly flocked to the station. Queuing to wait. To take this last train to leave this terrible place. The station originally had 3 trains, but now only this one remains. Does that mean 2 trains safely reached Guchuan town? And this one had an accident? Exactly. I suspect this accident is the source of their resentment. So we need to find out what kind of accident it was. That makes sense. Speaking of which, the butcher's recording shows. Sun Baibai was also on a train to Guchuan town at the time. Could it have been this one? Someone is coming. Security captain. Stop. The person sitting next to me is the new security captain. If you dare to run, do you believe he'll use that stick to beat the shit out of you? Don't hit me. Begging. Sit down. Do you have any instructions? Sliding on knees. Don't be so nervous. This new security captain just wants to ask you a question. Answer truthfully. Yes, yes, yes. What exactly happened in this station back then? What exactly happened? I don't know anything, don't ask me. Won't speak. Do you want to be beaten until you shit yourself? I won't say anything even if you beat the shit out of me. It seems my guess was correct. Even here, it's watching us. Auntie, one last question, where is the diesel storage room? The original station had a diesel refueling point. It's not far from here, but I don't know why it was dismantled during station maintenance later. But I remember there are still a few barrels of diesel in the basement. It's just that the administrator there has a rather bad temper. If you want to get diesel from him, it might be quite troublesome. Thanks, you can go now. You just let her go like that? Isn't that letting her off too easy? I feel like this cleaner still has some use. No need. The basic outline of this mission is already clear. Huh. What basic outline? The resentment within the train comes from the passengers who died inside earlier. And what they want to do is leave this place. So, to resolve their resentment, we need to start the train. To start the train, at least 3 essential conditions are needed. First, the train conductor must be able to operate the locomotive from the driver's cabin. Second is to go to the underground warehouse and get some diesel. And the third? What is the third? Can't say, if I say it. It will know. So, is there really something constantly watching us? That's right. But the good news is that it's not fully awake yet. When it wakes up, all of us will die. Zhao Yi, that auntie, said the administrator of the underground warehouse has a very bad temper. Underground warehouse. If we just rush in there like this, will we? The fact is quite the opposite. If you knew who's watching us, you'll understand that the underground warehouse is actually the safest place. The safest place? I don't understand. What was that sound? Time's up. When long, hurry and escape back to the train now, the faster the better. Huh? Just me. Yes. The ghost security guard woke up. You just stripped off his clothes, snatched his big club, and even pulled his nose hair. He definitely won't let you off. Only rules can save your life. Quickly return to the station, take the ghost candle, and take off your clothes. Take off your clothes and give everything back to him. No, those things weren't done by you. Stop talking, there's no time. I'll lend you this shotgun for now. Remember, leave some ghost candles no matter what, as many as you can. Don't let them use them all up. But the security ghost is already in the hall. If you want to live, do as I say. Run. Zhao Yi, you old bastard. You freaking set me up. After you die, I'll go to your grave and furiously steal all your offerings. Will he die? Theoretically, no, the movement speed is just like that. Let's hurry. The ghost candle still has 1 hour of burn time left. Within this hour, we must get all the preparatory work done. Once the train starts, we won't have another chance to check for emissions. Why is this floor so sticky? So disgusting. Phew, it seems there's no one inside. Ghost, there's a ghost. Don't panic. It would be weirder if there wasn't a ghost here. You actually make a lot of sense. Someone, is there a ghost? Get out. You are not welcome here, nor is your master. You have retrieved the item, ghost candle. Look closely, we are not that guy's slaves, we are outsiders. Strangers. Warehouse ghost, neutral, weakness, has no weakness, note, an extremely powerful ghost, but doesn't like to cause trouble. If you want to kill it, the only way is a direct confrontation. Yes, the ghostly aura just now was emitted by the ghost candle, used to protect us. As I expected, the warehouse ghost is a neutral ghost. Come in and talk. You're not the first to come looking for me, but what a pity. Don't worry, we're the last. Shoo. You want Diesel, right? It's over there, just help yourselves. He's so easy to talk to. We don't just want Diesel, we need your help too. Why should I help you? Don't you want to leave this place? No one can leave this place. Even though it's mostly dormant, it still has an eye watching. Before the ghost candle burns out, there's a chance. What are you talking about? Who exactly is it? Adults are talking, don't interrupt, kid. I know this thing is powerful, but you have one less ghost candle than people, right? That's right, one of my teammates went back just now. I observed him. Listen to me and leave some ghost candles. Not enough time. That train is too old and slow, it will take time to get out of the station. Once it acts, your ghost candles will burn extremely fast, they won't last long. That's why I came to you. You can buy us time. Me? If I had that ability to deal with it, would I be ostracized to a corner like this? But I'm curious, how did you know it existed? The ghosts in the station shouldn't be able to mention its name, right? I found an electronic map in the control room. Although it was a top-down view, it marked all internal facilities with height data. With this data, I reconstructed the station in my mind. When the complete picture of the station appeared in my mind, I was very surprised. How could someone build a station into a ghost head? Plus, those ghosts said, it has always been monitoring all existences in the station. So I started to suspect. The so-called it is the station itself. Besides that, I also found this underground warehouse very strange. Not only is it the only place in the station without marked data. And on this ghost head, it looks like a tumor, completely out of place. It is so overbearing. It absolutely wouldn't tolerate this warehouse not being assimilated. The only reason is it can't handle this place. So if my guess is correct, in the past, it didn't revive because of your suppression. But when the station was repaired in July, some kind of connection between you two was severed, causing it to successfully break free from your control and awaken. He actually guessed everything correctly. So, it is the station itself. No wonder the ground I was stepping on earlier felt like flesh. Wait. The ground feeling like flesh earlier, does that mean the station ghost is slowly reviving? Both of your guesses are correct. Although its power cannot invade here, I also cannot leave the station. Aside from this underground warehouse, everything else in the station is under its surveillance. As soon as anyone gets close to the exit, it will awaken. I have a plan. My ghost candle burns for the same amount of time as by Shuiji's, so I'll leave my ghost candle for you to time. When the ghost candle is almost burned out, you can leave this warehouse. To destroy the station's control room and its eyes, in short, attract its attention as much as possible. When the station is about to fully revive, immediately shift the battlefield to the train and escape with us. As long as we get beyond the station's coverage, we can escape its control. It's worth a try. But the ghost security guard is a pain. It's the station demon's most capable lackey. If it really fights for its life, it can delay me for a long time. Don't worry, he's not here. I've already returned your clothes and the stick, why are you still chasing me? Anyway, he's not here. You can rest assured. Alright then. This cart has my scent on it. You can push it back to refuel the train, there shouldn't be any danger on the way. There's one last problem to solve. What problem? The conductor. We need him to start the train, but according to the rules, the train's cockpit door only opens when a ghost candle completely burns out. We clearly don't have time to wait for that. Tell me about the conductor, and I'll find a way to open the cockpit door early. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know. When something happened in Moi village, the villagers frantically flooded the station. They knew that once this train left, it wouldn't return, so besides the monsters slaughtering the villagers, many terrifying acts of cannibalism occurred. Now, this is the last train left, and the monsters are already chasing us from the village. Conductor, hurry up and depart. Yeah, why aren't you leaving yet? I won't depart until my mother is on the train. Are you going to doom everyone in the village just for your mother? We don't want to die, hurry up and depart. Depart. Damn it. I'll make him drive. Hurry up and depart. Otherwise, I'll kill you. If you kill me, you'll have even less chance to escape. I won't depart until my mother arrives, I'm firm on that. You wait for it, damn it. Ah, a monster. Hit it. Everyone, hit it together. Hit it. Hit the damn thing. Hit, hit, hit. Cough, cough. The old hag is finally here. She's here. Hurry up, damn it. Ouch, be gentle. Get lost, damn it. Mom. Ah. Mom. So, did his mother turn into a ghost later? That's right, but unlike the ordinary ghosts you've seen. Those killed by it. The ghost she turned into has no memory or self-will, but has degenerated into a fierce ghost that only knows how to kill. Where is it now? I know what you're thinking. The conductor's mother is his obsession. You want to find her to resolve the conductor's obsession. But it's a mad killing machine now, and it's in the waiting hall on the south side of the station, where there are many fierce ghosts. You don't have a ghost candle. No, I have a way. Give me your ghost candle. You have the ghost candle, what about me? This cart has the scent of the warehouse ghost. That warehouse ghost is even stronger than the ghost security guard. The ghosts wandering in the station won't bother you. After you refuel the train, use this cart to block the doorway. That way, it'll be temporarily safe inside the train. The ghost candles can be reinserted into those brains. Just one left with one long to time it. Don't let them go to waste. You wouldn't trick me, would you? How about I push the cart back, and you go to the waiting hall on the south side. Find the conductor's mother who has degenerated into a killing monster. You should go. You're bold and highly skilled. I'm just a weak woman, I won't do such dangerous things. The path underfoot is getting stickier and stickier, the station is about to awaken, so we need to hurry. Found it. My turn, my turn. Get lost. I haven't had enough fun yet. The opportunity has come. Ah, they're fighting each other. Kill him. Kill him for me. Kill him now. I don't have time to play with you all. Goodbye. Don't let him escape. Kill him. Kill him. Titch. Roar. 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 Ah, get lost. I want to kill him, kill him. Phew, finally got rid of it. The ghost candle in my hand is almost burnt out. The station is already starting to awaken. I need to get on the train quickly. Which idiot attacked the control room? The master is already getting impatient, I need to go back and fix this problem quickly. What was that just now? This person is so terrifying. Zhao Yi. There's no time, hurry, and get on. Three ghost candles left. Not bad, better than I expected. You finally came back, you damn bastard, I was just about to. I was just about to thank you. Has anything special happened inside the train car during this time? The ghosts in the station are very well behaved, they don't seem to have any hostility towards us. No terrifying ghosts have come in from outside. The ghost candles are very effective. Very good. Everyone, take out your weapons. We're about to stir things up. Wait. Didn't that clue say we couldn't enter the driver's cab right now? What did you say? I didn't hear you. Ghost candle. My hand. No one is allowed to touch the ghost candles on the table. Otherwise, I won't be so polite. Give me the ghost candle quickly. Otherwise, I'll shoot your head off. My apologies, old lady. Ah. My apologies. I choose to trust Zhao Yi. Thank you. Zhao Yi, stop talking about that. The ghost from the driver's cab has come out. Who told you to open the driver's cab door? Start the train, I'll only say this once. Mother. Your mother has been controlled by its power. If you want her to return to her old self, you must leave this place. It is about to awaken. If you don't want to see your mother die again, hurry up and start the train. I want to take my mother and leave this place. Drive away from here. Want to leave? I told you to leave back then, but you wouldn't. You want everyone on this train to be buried with your old, immortal thing. No one is leaving today. I'm taking all of you to be buried with me. One long, shoot. You have retrieved item, Crusher. Ah. You dare hit me? I'll kill you all. Everyone must die. Newborn village tyrant ghost, extremely dangerous. Weakness, not yet clear. Abilities, dual-edged ghost claws, soul-absorbing ghost eyes. Note, it kills you as easily as killing a stray dog on the roadside. A cloud, hold it off. Take out all your items and use them, or you won't get another chance. These ghost claws are terrifying. If I'm touched by them, I'll definitely be dead or crippled. Ah. I'll fight you to the death. The shotgun actually isn't working. Ah. Save me. What is this thing? Damn it. You damn crawling insect. I'll kill you. You have retrieved item T202. You have used item T202, quality, consumable, description, a project created by a mysterious organization. They invested a huge cost and risk for it, but in the end, they still only completed half of it. Effect, materialization of dark personality. Note, perhaps you've never truly understood your inner self. Do you know how terrifying the real you is? You're finished. Soon I'll turn into a terrifying monster. I'll skin you, pull out your tendons, gnaw your bones, and suck out your marrow. Cough. Honestly, I'm a bit dissatisfied with the T-202 product experience. I'll find a way to complain to their researchers later. You have nothing, so why are you putting on an act? Go to hell. Don't you dare hit Big Brother. Ah. You little wretch, just as useless as your scoundrel father. You dare help an outsider against me? I'll eat you first. You want to rebel too? No one can stop us from heading towards freedom. Start the train. Quickly. Ha! Just with you all. No, they can't win, I have to go up and help. You have retrieved item, immobilizing talisman. Ah. Now's your chance. You all retreat to the back car. I'll handle this side. Trust Zhao Yi, go. Now, no one can help you. Are you ready to die? What about you? Are you ready to die? My body, my bod. Leave the head for me. What do you want its head for? As a urinal. Ha 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 ha, I'm just kidding. I just want to kill it with my own hands. You have killed the newborn village tyrant ghost. Soul weapon has been enhanced. Evil god memes rebuilding. 5%, soul weapon power insufficient, reconstruction failed. Please try again. During this reconstruction, the host gains strength. Glutton evolves, Marauder. Marauder, units damaged by your soul weapon will grow marauders in their wounds. Marauders will continuously absorb the unit's life force to heal you until the marauders are eliminated or the unit dies. The strength of the marauders is related to host Zhao Yi's strength and level. Marauders will continuously absorb the unit's life force to heal me. This is great. As long as I hit an opponent, I'll get a continuous healing spring. Conductor, hurry up and start the train. Okay. Ah, it feels so good to absorb life force. The train has started. Is everything alright? The station is completely awake now. Ah. Quickly, to car number 1. Shouting loudly. Are we really going to trust a human? Alright, that's enough. Warehouse Ghost, break. Zhao Yi is so decisive, we've dodged another bullet. No. We still need at least another minute to get out of the station. We need to stall a bit longer. You two, quickly go pull out the ghost candles and hold them. Mm. Zhao Yi. Doesn't this ghost candle consume a lot? Everyone, our fates are now firmly tied together. If you want to live, if you want freedom, then do as I say next. Warehouse Ghost, you and the conductor, together. Pour all your power into the train's power system to ensure the train leaves as quickly as possible. Other ghosts, you stay in the carriage and block the monsters chasing from behind. You don't need to cause them too much damage, just hit them at the critical moment to knock them off the train. Also, besides this little girl, Wang Su, Qin Xiufang, and Li Miaomiao, these 3 are here because I intentionally left them. If necessary, you can throw them off as bait. Woo-woo. No, don't. Zhao Yi, I haven't offended you. Why are you trying to harm me? This is an opportunity for you to gain experience. How could it be harming you? Ah, my kindness, don't let down the opportunity I'm giving you. You. Come. Tie them up. No, Zhao Yi, devil. You are a devil. I want to leave. Warehouse Ghost. Quick. Damn it. Why is this son of a bitch so persistent? Quickly push him down. Big bro. Big bro, don't do it. I'm here to help you guys. Take me with you. Go, go, go. All of you, get down. So he really is joining us. Come on, I'll make room for you. Fight monsters with us. With the ghost security guard joining us, dealing with these monsters will be much easier. But the ghost security guard suddenly rebelled. The station ghost must be very unwilling. Traitor. Damn it. We're going to crash. What do we do? Just run it over. Use full power and shatter the train directly. Only then can we trigger the ghost candle's protective mechanism. Congratulations on clearing the Grand World mission, Resentful Train. You can exit this mission world at any time. Rewards will be issued later. If I let you go back, will you take revenge on me? Woo woo woo, don't come over. No. We won't. Very good. Player Wang Su has exited this world. Player Li Miao Miao has exited this world. Go to hell. That wicked old hag. She actually tried to ambush Big Brother. Her hand has already grown back. Player Qin Shifang has exited this world. Someone really was instructing her. Big Brother, are you okay? It's nothing, thank you for your previous warning. I'm leaving. Will Big Brother still come to see Xian Xian? Of course, I'll go to Gushuan Town. Pinky promise, Big Brother. Pinky promise, 100 years, never change. Zhao Yi, your gun. Thank you, for saving my life. Goodbye. I will definitely not participate in the main quests after this. They're simply impossible for a human to clear. Player Wen Long has exited this world. See you outside, Zhao Yi. Player Bai Shuiji has exited this world. Goodbye, Big Brother. Player Tian Tian has exited this world. I told you, I was among the last batch of players to go to the station. Thank you for giving me my freedom back. If you have any difficulties in Gushuan Town in the future, you can directly come to our settlement, and we will help you. Help me take care of Xian Xian, she's still young. Don't worry. Player Zhao Yi has exited this world. Congratulations to players Zhao Yi, Wen Long, Bai Shuiji, Tian Tian, Li Miao Miao, Wang Su, and Qin Shifang for completing the Grand World mission, Liberate the Resentment in the Train. All players receive 2 talent points. After the dungeon ends, the new Grand World map, Gushuan Town, is unlocked. Numerous character side quests are available to earn points. The special ghost creatures on the train have increased their favorability towards player Zhao Yi to respect. In the future, player Zhao Yi can enjoy their special services and help in Gushuan Town. What kind of monster is this Zhao Yi? How can he do every mission? The top ranker is truly awesome. What a shame, he's about to disappear from the rookie leaderboard. If his level exceeds 5 next month, he'll no longer be a newcomer. Next month there's a tide of demonic spirits, I bet he'll definitely go. Hiss, I heard that besides terrifying ghosts, there are also terrifying legends, curses, and even some mentally unstable players will slaughter each other. Baal, the human demon, loves to ruthlessly slaughter his teammates in dungeons. The last tide of demonic spirits, he got rich by killing his teammates. Come with me, Brother Lai wants to see you. Big brother, I brought the person. Your gun. Why? Xiang Bang's younger brother, Shan Lai. Isn't Zhao Yi dead? That guy. He's hard to deal with. Why didn't you just shoot him at the start and get it over with? You're such an old geezer, who would have thought you'd have a gun on you? A ghost shielded him from the bullet. Cough. Keep the gun. There's a tide of demonic spirits mid-month next month. Given that scoundrel Zhao Yi's personality, there's no way he won't participate. Kill him, and our previous promise still stands. Yes. Little darling. Come again next time. Cough cough. The way she says it, those who know understand I'm here to treat an illness, but those who don't might think I'm here to exorcise demons. Patient, Lu Ruoqing. Illness, Red Devil personality. Specific manifestations. When subjected to intense external stimulation, the dormant Red Devil personality within her body will awaken. The patient will hunt specific groups. It will eat the patient in various exquisite culinary ways, paired with green vegetables. If there are no green vegetables, the Red Devil will refuse to eat and fall into a rampage, killing wildly. The Red Devil originates from a spiritual creature born from a black goat in the interdimensional biological realm, created by a mental protection agency. It merges with evil seaweed and its putrid saliva, often spreading its seeds among groups with high mental focus. Although the young black goat does not have much affection for the Red Devil it unintentionally created, it must be said that this is currently the most perfectly recorded creature among humans, through the patient's hands. Treatment plan, talk therapy, temporary. Category, unknown ingredient, awaiting further confirmation. Dangerous delusion. Specific manifestations. She always believes she has a friend named Wei Shui, which manifests as her holding a tattered cloth bear. However, this bear doesn't actually exist. Only patients with the same condition can directly observe it. When the mutated personality senses danger, it will forcefully unlock its genetic locks and immediately eliminate the source of danger. If the mutated personality appears for too long, it will lead to genetic collapse, leading to death or irreversible changes in form. Note, the mutation of this subject's personality is already severe. It is suspected that she has previously come into contact with certain unspeakable entities in the dark. Treatment plan, no immediate treatment needed, pending observation. You have put away the item, patient's notes. Check attributes. Character, Zhao Yi, level, 3, experience, 25/100, life, 20/20, spirit, 101/100 plus 17. Treasured weapon, bloodstained scalpel, plunder. Now that I have 3 S-rank scores or higher, I should be able to unlock the advanced mall. What is this? Cultivation technique, robbery, 1/492, price, 5,000 points, quality, white, green, blue, purple, orange, gold, red. Description: in a certain Eastern world, during the Warring States period, there was a sage named Kong. He based his philosophy on benevolence, governed by virtue, stood 2 meters too tall, split city gates with one hand, had 3,000 disciples, and persuaded the rulers of the 7 states. By constantly beating them, he successfully made the rulers of the 7 states agree to promote his teachings. Robbery is the set of rules Kong created for those on the path at that time. Note: collecting all fragmented pages can evolve it into the red, out-of-print cultivation technique, Analects. Evaluation: Zhao Yi. Your purity is still too low. You have purchased the cultivation method, snatching words. A cultivation method costs 500 points. I need to find a way to earn more points. Open world map. Guxuan Town map. Let's see what the new world missions are. I can earn points and also look for clues about Sun Bye Bye. Grand World Mission. World Mission: find a job, recommended level, 5 to 10, recommended players, any, mission reward. Issued based on job position. Introduction: you repaired the train at the abandoned station and successfully drove it to Guxuan Town. However, as you delve deeper into Guxuan Town, you discover that it is fraught with danger and overrun by evil spirits. To survive, you must try to blend in with these evil spirits. After introductions from some kind spirits, you learn that you must have a stable job in Guxuan Town to continue living. Oh, well. My level isn't high enough. I'll put it aside for now. I can ask the warehouse ghost to help me look into Sun Bye Bye's whereabouts if I get the chance. Next, Zhao Yi spent a peaceful and relaxed period of time. Until the beginning of the month arrived. Matching for game instance. Match successful. Wilderness survival. Participating players: Zhao Yi, LV3, Ying Xiangying, LV5, Ning Wenxiao, LV7, Ding Longfei, LV4, Ji Teng, LV3, Ran Xinping, LV9, Wei Yun, LV8, Kenhito Nagishi, LV9, Main Quest: survive 15 days in the Rabako Mountains. Side Quest: unknown. Main Quest reward: 150 EXP. Side Quest reward: Destiny Treasure Chest, blue. Difficulty: Inferno. Introduction: you are invited to participate in a program hosted by wilderness experts Bear Grylls and Ed Stafford, Wilderness Survival. You will live together for 15 days in the most dangerous Rabako Mountains. You promise to help each other, move forward side by side, and conquer nature with humanity's most tenacious will. Note 1, this instance will seal the player's inventory. All items in the inventory cannot be used. Note 2, player's strength is weakened by 50% until the end of the instance. Same old rules, one person takes 4. Bear, this time the show is hosted by me, and I also found the sponsor. Isn't it a bit ungracious for you to still want a 50-50th split with me? Gracious? Ed, if I hadn't pulled some strings to find them. Do you think you have the ability to bring these 8 kids to the Rabako Mountains to film a show? Damn it, fine. But Bear, you're responsible for the weather reconnaissance. If anything goes wrong with the show this time, I won't let you off. You're awake. Are we already in the Rabako Mountains? Yes. Look around you, isn't it beautiful? I've wandered and survived in many places. Every time I arrive somewhere new, I can't help but think, this must be the most beautiful place. He's starting to flirt again. What did Bear go to do? Oh, he went over there to get the camera equipment. Sometimes the streaming equipment and network can lose connection due to weather. So we usually use recording equipment to document the process of us and the guests conquering nature with sheer willpower. You rest for a bit. When Bear comes back and the other guests wake up, our show will start filming. All right. Half an hour later. Bear's climbing speed has far exceeded that of normal humans. It looks like this wilderness expedition will be very interesting. And Ed, too. The grass is frosted, so the temperature must be below zero, but he's only wearing shorts. It seems both of their physiques have reached an unknown level. Newbie ranking 14th, Ding Longfei. Newbie ranking 8th, Ji Teng. Holy moly. This instance is packed with big shots. No wonder it's rated Inferno difficulty. I'm a newbie, could some expert explain what Inferno level difficulty means? Game instance difficulty levels are normal, nightmare, hell, inferno, torment, despair, unsolvable. The person above is correct. Everyone's awake, it should be starting now, right? So excited. Looking forward to new amazing moves from Senior Zhao Yi. Here you go. Here, your camera battery. Why am I missing one battery? What if the power runs out later? Besides, when have you ever used up a battery? Alright, if I'm careful with it, it shouldn't be a big problem. Everyone, welcome to Wilderness Survival. For the next 15 days, you will be divided into 2 groups of 4. You will follow me and Bear separately to complete challenges in different areas and return to human society. Before that, you have 10 minutes to freely discuss and choose who to follow for the challenge. If one side has too many people, the excess will be randomly selected to go to the other group. Now, please begin your discussion. Please try to be as quick as possible, it's getting dark. In this mountain range, there are not only ferocious unknown beasts but also terrifying venomous insects. A few minutes later, the groups were formed. Ran Xinping, Kanhito Nagishi, Ning Wenxiao, Ji Teng and Bear are in one team. Their advantage, divine item, military knife. Zhao Yi, Wei Yun, Ding Longfei, Ing Xiangying and Ed are in one team. Their advantage, no advantage. I originally chose Bear, but I was randomly selected for this team. Sigh. Subsequently, the 2 teams split up to search for their campsite for the night. SPI spider. Ah. One bite. Creak, creak, creak. He actually ate it. It seems Ed is not only resistant to cold but also to poison. Be careful, everyone. This reality show didn't bring any medicine, food, or water. If bitten by a venomous insect, it could very likely mean death. And it's getting dark. We need to find a cave and start a fire as soon as possible, or tonight will be very difficult. Ed, I see that the trees around here are very tall and have vines growing on them. Tonight, why don't we just clear a tree of venomous creatures and sleep on the tree? Mr. Ding, normally your method would be perfectly fine, but not now. See? Judging from the weather and humidity, it's most likely going to rain tonight, and there will be heavy rain for the next few days. If we can't find a cave for a temporary camp, once we get wet, we'll quickly freeze to death from hypothermia. Then, what about the food and drinking water? Don't worry, as long as we have a foothold and safely survive tonight. Getting protein and carbs will be an easy matter. Observe the terrain. Fresh bear dung. Ed is a wilderness survival expert. I can see this pile of bear dung, so he can't not see it. But he completely ignored such fresh bear dung. This means that a fully grown bear poses no threat to him at all. With such a powerful survival expert by our side. This instance is still rated as Inferno difficulty. Does that mean he's not on our side? It's not raining yet, so you guys should quickly find some dry wood to make a fire. Once we have a fire, not only can we sleep well tonight. Tomorrow, we can also eat cooked food. I'll go find dry wood by myself, you all do as you please. Okay. The vegetation here is broken, clearly a sign of large beasts passing through. Fresh bear dung. With these clues, finding that bear shouldn't be a problem. I can go back. It really got cold, phew, luckily, we got a fire going. Ed, what's wrong? It's nothing, maybe the spider I ate during the day was a bit poisonous. I'll be fine after a good night's sleep. We'll think about food and water tomorrow morning. These raindrops contain special impurities. Although they're not corrosive, they can't be drunk. For tomorrow's mission, everyone should rest well. Generally, the venom from spiders and snakes only takes effect when it enters the bloodstream. Eating it isn't much of a problem. But now it seems even Ed, with his outrageous physical constitution, can't withstand a poisonous spider. If they encountered one, they'd probably be dead soon. Since Ed said so, let's go to sleep quickly. We'll look for food early tomorrow. 2 hours later. Strange, I clearly saw Zhao Yi walk this way, but now he's gone. Wei Yun. Are you following me? Asterisk note, in this instance, while the player's inventory is disabled, soul weapons can still be used. I've heard that Zhao Yi is ruthless. If I say the wrong thing, I'll be done for. I wasn't following you, I came out to poop. LOL. What do you call this? Pooping under pressure. To the commenter above, you're truly a talent. Oh, pooping, huh? Fine. Right here. Take off your pants and poop now. If you can't poop, I'll send you to your death. Ha 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 ha, I'm gonna die laughing here, everyone. Brother Zhao, I admit I followed you out. But it's not because I have ulterior motives for you, I'm just too cold, and I wanted to ask you for some clothes to wear. You want clothes? You should have said so sooner, seriously. This top-ranked rookie, even though he's rumored to be a bit scary, seems quite reasonable to talk to. 3,000 points. What the hell? A worn-out piece of clothing, you want to sell it for 3,000 points. You're selling a worn-out piece of clothing for 3,000 points, you motherf. why don't you just rob me? Aren't I robbing you right now? Zhao Yi, I'm telling you. I, Wei Yun, would rather freeze to death, die from the cold, or jump off a mountain. I will absolutely not spend 3,000 points to buy your worn-out clothes. Woo, it's too cold. If it's 3,000, then it's 3,000. Woo-woo. Transfer 3,000 game points to Zhao Yi. Are you sure? Ding. You have gained 3,000 game points. I just spent 5,000 points to buy the robbery language incomplete page. Now, a worn-out piece of clothing sold for 3,000 points. I instantly recouped 60% of the cost. A huge profit. Can I have the clothes now? Take it off now. Not this coat. Oh, so you meant the coat. 100,000. Zhao Yi. You're too cruel. Finally got rid of that big-breasted girl. I need to continue following the clues to find that bear. Ed's claim of finding food tomorrow is completely unreliable. If it rains continuously, then even during the day, the temperature will be hard-pressed to rise. For the next 14 days, all the wood will be soaked and impossible to burn. Once we lose our fire, our means of survival, forget about finding food. Even staying in the cave and going nowhere, we'd still be waiting to die. Tonight is the critical turning point that's most easily overlooked. Whether we can take the initiative for the next 14 days depends entirely on tonight. Soon, Zhao Yi found the bear. To avoid leaving traces on his clothes, he stripped naked and fought the bear. After a battle of life and death, Zhao Yi, though scarred, ultimately took down the bear. Afterwards, the scalpel's plunderer ability activated. The brown bear's life force was continuously transferred to Zhao Yi. Oh, what a delightful power! After a life and death struggle, your body strengthening domain has been triggered. Your physical constitution has improved. Strength +1. Current body strengthening domain level, F-, strength, 18. Alright, now to find a cave and start hoarding firewood. An hour and a half later. Why is Zhao Yi doing this? With a super wilderness survival expert by our side, there's no way food should be scarce, right? Phew. This firewood should be enough. I also think Zhao Yi is being overly cautious this time. Holy crap, it smells so good. Is Zhao Yi here on vacation? Food is perfectly handled. Next. Thirsty. I still need to get some water to drink. Poisonous rainwater, undrinkable. What is Zhao Yi doing now? Holy crap. That works too. As expected of a soul weapon. Can you share the link? I want to buy 100 of them. Huh. Why is he taking off his socks again? To dry them? He's been sitting by the bonfire for ages, they should be dry already, right? Stretch it out. No. Brother, are you serious? I feel like this water has a taste. What a ruthless person. As long as it's not poisonous, even water filtered by socks is fine. Phew, this should be enough. I can go back to that cave now. Good, good, fight, I love to watch. Where did you go? Pooping. You pooped for 6 hours. 7 minutes and 6 seconds. You know something, don't you? I'll buy your information with points. 500 points for one piece of information. Can you make it cheaper? Or, other payment methods? No, I'm going to sleep. Damn. My face is so pretty, and you're not interested. Fine, 1,500 it is. Give me 3 pieces of actual information. Don't lie to me for points. Congratulations, you have received 1,500 points. Current account balance, 7,500 points. First, all edible animals in the mountains are continuously moving away from our area tonight. Second, the heavy rain might not stop until the end of the instance. During this period, the temperature will continuously drop, and the firewood outside, after being soaked by heavy rain for several hours, will be impossible to burn. The most terrifying danger might be right beside us. The most terrifying danger is right beside us. Besides me and Zhao Yi, there are only the 3 of them left here. Which one of them is the danger Zhao Yi is talking about? Wei Yun, her mind a jumble of thoughts. Drifted off to sleep, feeling groggy. It's raining harder than yesterday. I truly regret not gathering more firewood last night. Yeah, if we try to go out for firewood now in this rain, we'll definitely get soaked and sick. And we don't have any medicine. Getting sick would be a definite GG. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, on the second day of entering the Robaco Mountains, we encountered an insurmountable problem. The weather. Damn bear, he always seems so unreliable. After a night's rest, Ed's fever had clearly subsided. But judging from his subtle muscle twitches, the spider venom in his system hasn't been completely neutralized yet. Or perhaps, Ed's poison resistance isn't high enough yet. What the? Where did he get that stone bowl? Drip. Zhao Yi, the rainwater is poisonous, you can't drink it. Don't worry, edition I already drank it last night. As long as we boil the rainwater and then use charcoal to absorb most of the sediment. This water can be consumed in moderation. Although I didn't feel so good after drinking it last night. But I've recovered this morning. See, I'm perfectly fine now. Great. Regardless, having water to drink is a good thing. Well, alright. Once the water boils, we can also add some herbs. Drinking it is very beneficial for the body and can neutralize the toxicity of certain substances in the water. When I studied medicine before, I saw this kind of herb. Huh. Isn't Zhao Yi a psychologist? I bet he's just bullshitting. If these were really herbs, why didn't he brew them himself yesterday? My teacher told me its effects. The comment above is correct. The truth is, these herbs are non-toxic. But they're not exactly medicinal herbs either. The reason I'm crushing them and soaking them in the water is to cover up the peculiar smell of certain things. Afterwards, Zhao Yi skillfully produced a bowl of herbal water. Cough cough, it's so bitter. Although the water tasted strange, Wei Yun, trusting Zhao Yi, was the first to drink it. Seeing that she was fine, Ding Feilong also drank it, followed by Ying Xiangying and Zhao Yi. Here you go, edition. Hey, I learned an old saying in the East, which goes, the sky has unpredictable winds, and people have unforeseen misfortunes. This saying means that anything can happen. For example, I just took a sip of water. Hey! Ed, what's wrong? From his appearance, he must be poisoned. 49, Ed, mildly dangerous. Ed, minor danger. Weakness, low poison resistance. Interesting. The system bestows upon Ade the beast's instinct. It should be to prevent Ade from being ambushed and killed by players after accidentally eating something poisonous and falling unconscious, which would greatly reduce the difficulty of the instance. But I, Zhao Yi, am a kind and clever little smarty pants. I would never do something as stupid as killing Ade. He's still very useful. How did Ade get poisoned? We've been together all this time, and I haven't seen him eat anything alone. Zhao Yi, did you poison him? Don't talk nonsense. It wasn't me, I didn't do it. That expression of his practically screams, I'm the murderer. But since he didn't poison us at the same time, we should observe for a bit and not clash with him for now. The next night. Ade. Don't rush, drink slowly. Don't worry, we'll take care of you, until you're well. The thanks. Flip through. Ha 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 ha, I'm coming to catch you all. Zhao Yi, what are you looking at? He, gotcha. Info. Menu. Ugh, how are they so lucky? They actually have the mood to play games. How come when it's our turn? Wait, what is this? My cabinet in my room is moving, I can't watch anymore. Holy crap. He's really eating people. Is he crazy? Damn it. Luckily he was poisoned and passed out. Otherwise, these few people would probably be in great danger. Luckily Ade was poisoned. Ah. He helped me. Hey. Stop. Don't go out. If you go out now, you'll most likely die. But if we stay here, what if Ade wakes up? It's okay, Ade's poison was given by Zhao Yi. He must have calculated the dosage so Ade wouldn't wake up at this time. Zhao Yi poisoned him. When did he poison him? The water was the only thing he and Ade had indirect contact with. I suspect he poisoned the water only after he himself had finished drinking, and then handed the poisoned water to Ade. Luckily, he didn't have any malicious intentions. Otherwise, if he had changed the order of drinking, all of us would be dead. Then what's Zhao Yi's reason for not killing us? It can't be because he's kind, right? I don't know. All I know is, before coming here, I thought I was 14th on the rookie rankings, and not too far off from Zhao Yi. Now it seems, I'm like a completely clueless idiot. Thanks, I feel quite alluded to. You'd best not do that. If he could be killed that easily, Zhao Yi would have done it long ago. What you said makes a lot of sense. Let's wait until Zhao Yi gets back and discuss it again. 6 hours later, dawn. Zhao Yi is back. Zhao Yi, you went out last night to chasing Xiangying. Where is he? Here. You killed him. And roasted his meat? No, I just picked up the corpse. Last night, he ran, and I chased and chased. It wasn't long before he couldn't run anymore. Yeah, and then waited for him to freeze to death. You're not actually going to eat. I don't eat human flesh. What's the difference between that and eating shit? What you said makes a lot of sense. I'm speechless. Ha ha ha, Senior Zhao Yi's words are truly astonishing, I'm dying of laughter. So this meat is. That's right, this is Xiangying's tenderloin. But this meat isn't for me to eat, it's for Ade. You're crazy. You're not trying to kill this cannibal, but you're feeding him. It would be such a waste to kill such a cute NPC. My whole being is uneasy. Big brother. This is a cannibal. What's so cute about him? Zhao Yi, with your observation skills, it's impossible you don't see how strong Ade and Bale are, right? Are you sure that if you don't take his life while he's sick, he won't kill you later? No, he won't kill me. He'll only kill you all. However, if you want to kill Ade, I won't object. Just do it. Damn it, that smile makes me even more certain. If we rashly assassinate Ade, something terrifying will definitely happen. Me too. Meat. Meat. Wait, this meat, where did you get it from? What does Ade mean? He couldn't have discovered Zhao Yi poisoned him, could he? No, if he discovered the poisoning, he would definitely act directly. He probably just recognized that it's human flesh. He doesn't know how Zhao Yi will explain the origin of this human flesh. Ade. You don't know, last night there was a guy, about 1.8 meters tall, wearing a military uniform, holding a sharp knife. He attacked Xiangying when he went out to the bathroom. I followed the screams and found Xiangying, only half of him was left. Holy crap. This acting, it shook my whole family. Aren't you fucking talking about Bale? HM. This bastard actually dared to steal from someone while he was sick. I'm going to find him. Ade, don't get agitated yet. You're poisoned right now, you definitely can't beat him. Come on, eat some meat first. Although eating your own kind is too cruel. But if you don't eat some meat, your body might not hold up. If that guy appears again, won't we be in great danger? You're thoughtful. I definitely won't let him off. No wonder he kept Ade alive. So he wants to use Ade to deal with Baal. Good heavens! How cunning! Senior Zhao Yi's tactic of sowing discord is truly impressive. Hey, quick, go look. There are more exposed clues about Baal. This show has an inside story. It turns out the show, Wilderness Seeking Death, is fundamentally a large-scale hunting game created by the wealthy. The players invited before were all homeless people or prostitutes in the city whose memories had been erased. After arriving at this show, they not only have to fight against extreme weather. They also have to evade and resist Baal and Ade, two wilderness cannibals who are proficient in reconnaissance and hunting. After the players on Baal's team learned about this insider information, they decided to strike first and make a move on the players on Ade's side. No, I don't understand. Since they found out Baal is a cannibal, why are they still targeting the players on Ade's side? Shouldn't they unite? You don't understand. Human nature is weak. They don't dare to act against Baal, so they can only act against other players to get some food first. Food? You mean they want to hunt other players for food? Ugh. LOL, never mind that, look at Ade. He finished the meat and is rolling his eyes again. Dizzy and muddled. Mumbling incoherently. Ade, I'm asking you. What is Zhao Yi asking Ade? He's rolling his eyes, what can he answer? I don't know, let's see. Half an hour later. Phew, finally asleep. It's about time. Next, I want to talk to you about a business deal. This deal concerns your lives. What kind of business? Each of you gives me 5,000 points as a ticket. For the game that follows, I'll lead you through it. What? 5,000 points. You're addicted to fleecing people, aren't you? Wow. 5,000 points is definitely not a small sum for players under level 15. Zhao Yi is really ruthless. Okay, I agree to this trade. No. You agreed so quickly. Do you have to be so spineless? Then you can disagree. I agree too. LOL, the law of true fragrance never gets old. Don't tell me, I think Wei Yun is quite cute, especially her big, white, cough. You have gained 100 points. Okay, now we're all in the same boat, so I'll be frank with you. The danger we will face next is not from Ade and Baal, but from the 4 players Baal brought. Why? Even if Ade is poisoned, he won't attack us. Won't Baal attack us either? Because if Baal truly ambushed us, the difficulty of this instance wouldn't be purgatory, it would be unsolvable. Indeed, no one could survive being chased for more than 10 days in such an extreme environment by a cannibal with maxed-out wilderness skills. Then why, will the other players definitely ambush us? Yes, we only know they will ambush us because we have a god's eye view. How does Zhao Yi know? In fact, from the very beginning, the instance already gave us a hint. Baal is well equipped, while Ade has nothing. This means that the team following Baal not only has food, water, but even weapons. What the two really want to film is not the guests uniting in the jungle. Rather, it's the process of us mutually slaughtering each other, gradually moving from hope towards despair. If that's the case, why did you choose Ade's camp back then? I can't help it, I'm just too kind. I can't bear to hurt others. I actually believe that. But we don't have food now, and the fire won't last for more than a few days. Even without external danger, we won't last much longer. No, I have food. Although it won't fill you up, it's enough to last 15 days. As for fire, we can snatch it from Baal's camp. But if we snatch their fire, won't Bale intervene? Don't worry, I just asked Ade. For the first 12 days, Bale and Ade are just recorders, they will not interfere with the guests invited by the production team, no matter what. How could he tell you these things? Because I hypnotized him. There's really such a thing as hypnosis. And it's that strong. Actually, this crude psychological technique has no effect on most mentally strong people. But Ade had been poisoned and unconscious for 2 consecutive days, and his mental defenses were already very fragile. Plus, I just fed him again. It basically cleared his guard against me, which is why the hypnosis was successful. Alright, tomorrow morning I'll bring back food and firewood, and then I'll teach you how to make some more practical traps. After eating and drinking our fill, we're ready to get to work. Kill. Kill. I love watching food slaughter each other. The more brutal the killing, the better. Broad, how are the images from the reconnaissance plane? That guy named Zhao Yi is all alone. I don't know why, but he actually ran out of the cave. Good. First, kill this Zhao Yi, hide his body, and then we'll eat him ourselves. Bale doesn't have enough food. As long as he and Ade don't have human flesh to eat, after 10 days of starvation, the 4 of us should be able to take them down. Ning Wenxiao, go follow Zhao Yi, and find an opportunity to cut off his head. No problem. Today, we will sacrifice this number 1 rookie. Holy crap, is this Ning Wenxiao a ninja? To have such a brilliant tracking technique. It looks like Zhao Yi is about to be ambushed. Who? You have used item, shadow cloak, quality, blue. Description, a certain black tech product. The wearer can activate the skill, Silence of Shadows. Effect, invisible for 1 minute. All sounds and scents will be blocked during invisibility, but the user must not move, otherwise the invisible state will be lifted. Note, during infiltration. This is a perfect item. I didn't expect him to be so alert, but it's a shame, you ran into me, Ning Wenxiao. The foundation of a level 7 player isn't something a level 3 noob like you can. What the hell? How did he walk over? I clearly used the item before you turned around. How did you find me? I really can't see your body, but the rain exposed your presence. So obvious. I really died a crude death. Aid's faction player Zhao Yi, LV3, killed Bale's faction Ning Wenxiao, LV7, side quest 1 activated. Kill players from the opposing faction by any means necessary. Side quest 2 activated, kill Ade and Bale. Zhao Yi brought back a lot of firewood and bear meat. Wei Yun and Ding Longfei ate ravenously. Day 4. As for Zhao Yi, he continued to roasting Xiangying's meat for Ade, as if taking care of his own puppy. When Ade ate meat, Zhao Yi would talk to him, but Ade wouldn't reply, he just listened. After eating, he would quietly fall asleep. Only this time, Zhao Yi didn't poison him. Afterwards, Zhao Yi took out the walkie-talkie he had found on Ning Wenxiao. Ha 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 ha, they lost 1 person last night, so they won't dare to make any rash moves. We can get a good night's sleep tonight. Yes, yes. You're absolutely right. Squeezing her voice to be high-pitched and sharp. Hey. What's Zhao Yi doing? Is he having a mental breakdown? He's probably acting for Bale's side. Sheesh, lower your voice, don't let it be recorded. Oh, oh, oh. Time to get to work. Tonight, you go kill. I've prepared all the secret weapons the other side brought for you. Great, we finally have weapons. Quick, get them out for us to try. Here. One for each of you. If. Is there a possibility that these aren't actually weapons? And the one next to Ade is? What? Are the nail clippers not sharp enough? Look. How sharp, how terrifying these weapons are. Damn it. You clearly want us dead, don't you? This thing can kill people. My middle finger, unpolished, is more effective. Relax. You guys are just too humorless. Alright, I admit we're short on equipment. Or you can just find a rock on the ground. Can't this katana be used? Anyway, you have a soul weapon, leave the katana to us, and we can help out more. No, the katana is for Ade. He doesn't have Bale's equipment, so he must have a suitable weapon. Otherwise, we'll be very passive when facing Bale. Indeed, Ade is the only one among us who can deal with Bale. Leaving the katana to him gives us a better chance. Alright, so be it. Anyway, our 5,000 points have already been paid, there's no turning back, we must give it our all. Let's go. While the night is dark and windy, it might be easier to make a move. Wake up, it's just the two of us now. Eat and drink your fill. Go kill Bale. Then commit suicide. Symptom: tyrannical personality, injection conditions, extremely scattered mind, host, Ade. Personality corruption, 12%, sen impact, moderate, domination, mild domination, effect, sanity decreased, hatred greatly increased. Bale's camp. Those fools, they didn't realize Ning Wenshao had a listening device on him, ha 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 ha. Tonight, while they're resting, we'll head straight to their camp and round them all up. Is it really that simple? Ning Wenshao, wearing an invisibility cloak, was counter-killed. Did Zhao Yi's people really not discover the communicator? Don't overthink it. This is a rare opportunity for us, if we miss it, it'll be troublesome again. Exactly, even if they know, what then? We have so many weapons, they definitely can't beat us. We must go take them out tonight. Go on, go on. Go kill to your heart's content, I'll record the whole thing for you. Who? Ade? You're not filming, what are you doing here? You said 4 for each of us. You're trying to steal my people, aren't you? Bale, go to hell. 15 minutes later. Where is everyone? Why is there no one here? Goodness, their cave is unbelievably spacious. You'd think they were here on vacation. Damn system, players in the same instance. The treatment difference is too great, isn't it? Warning, player Ding Longfei, continued abuse of the system will result in a mute penalty. Meanwhile, in Aide's faction. Damn, where did they go? Looks like they chickened out and found a place to hide. Let's see if Ade recorded anything with his camera. Player Zhao Yi moved, invisibility deactivated. Don't move. Just you. Where are your teammates? I made up an excuse. The last dish, I want to eat it alone. Chase. He's gone, be careful, don't get ambushed. What's wrong with you? Get up. Damn. What tripped me? Ah. Damn. Quanren Nagishi is dead. The killer is Zhao Yi. How long have we been here? Zhao Yi already skinned Quanren. Can a person really skin someone that fast? Quick. Retreat to Ade's cave, it's dark here, easy to get ambushed. Mm. Zhao Yi killed Ran Xinping. Zhao Yi killed Ji Teng. Players Zhao Yi, Ding Longfei, Wei Yun completed the side quest. After the main quest is completed, side quests will be rewarded based on contribution points. What happened? Didn't that little Japanese guy get skinned? I bet that skin actually belonged to Ningwen Xiao. Zhao Yi just did it to scare them and break their psychological defense. Heave-ho. Ah, it's so much more peaceful sleeping like this. Holy crap. Zhao Yi is really messed up. Sleeping in a communal bed with corpses. Look at Ade's side, Bale is about to be done for. Go to hell, Bale. Go to hell. Ade, wake up. They're using you. I know, Bale. But, I really, don't want to continue like this anymore. Let all of this end. We, have already done too many wrong things. Death is liberation. You're right, we really did too many wrong things. Come on, Ade. Let's find liberation together. The rain stopped on the 12th day. Zhao Yi, about to leave the instance, left a video recording with Ade's camera. After the players left the instance world, the mountains and forests gradually returned to their former tranquility. It's as if none of this ever happened. A few days later, a helicopter arrived at the mountain top. Sir, we have arrived at the Rubak Mountains, but Bale and Ade, those two captive beasts, are gone. Then you guys, do this. Flip me over. Yes. The camera is still here. Let's see if anything was recorded. What is he saying? Listen closer. Congratulations player Zhao Yi. Main quest, survive 15 days in the Rubak Mountains, complete, side quest 1, kill hostile faction players, complete, side quest 2, kill Ade and Bale, complete, plot exploration, 10%, worldview exploration, 5%, rating, SS+, reward, 150 EXP, 15,000 points, item received, destiny chest, blue, title received, deceiver. Evaluation, congratulations on once again ending the instance ahead of time with your own strength. It seems that hell difficulty instances are still too easy for you. Perhaps the system will consider giving you unsolvable difficulty instances next time to broaden your horizons. Also, you, data deleted, stop causing trouble for the system at the end of instances. Last time in the Ghost School Fright instance, you also, data deleted, caused mischief, turning X2 from a hell boss into a desperate boss, causing the other team of instance players to be completely wiped out. I, data deleted, you, data deleted. The system's mother content is very high, I'm very satisfied. However, the system said that after I taught X2 some basic skills. Being a boss and slaughtering in another instance means that the instances we experience are not just simple game instances. After those NPCs are used, they will be put into other instances for continued use. In other words, the game instance NPCs that players encounter now. It's very likely that we will encounter them again in future instances. Little brother, come to my room. Having an episode? Take a picture, let me see. So many red blood scales, it seems the red devil is about to revive. Little brother, I'm very satisfied with today's treatment. That old swindler Jiang Shao has already signed you up. Once the time for the tide of demonic spirits arrives, you will be summoned and teleported to that great secret realm. Also, I've already reimbursed you for the registration fee. There's a registration fee too. Otherwise? The tide of demonic spirits offers high risk and high reward, and it's only open to new players, making it a highly sought-after destination for many. The system isn't stupid. If hundreds of thousands or millions of players entered all at once, wouldn't it be chaos? So, it needs to perform a quality screening in advance, and the high registration fee is a very effective filter. Thanks. No need to worry about that. Anyway, last time that old swindler Jiang Shao lost a golden item to me in a bet. If I sold it, I could earn a lot of points. But you can't enter any instances during this period. After registering for the tide of demonic spirits, your soul imprint will be locked. During this time, you can only stay in the chaotic realm. You can still do major world quests. Okay. If there's nothing else, I'll be going. Are you scared? Yes, because it wants to eat me. Character, Zhao Yi, level, 4, experience, 75 out of 150, items, old lose property deed, Pandora's box, fake, decoy doll, crushing shot, shotgun, butcher's carefully prepared soup pouch, health, 25 out of 25, strength, 36, luck, 0, titles, ghost scourge, budding talent, foul player, eager teacher, deceiver, soul weapon, blood-stained scalpel, plunder, points, 36,500, rating acquired, S+, SS, S, SS+, domain, body strengthening, F. Fragment of robbing words. 20,000 points to buy. Great, I have 30,000 points now. I'll spend 20,000 to buy 4 more fragments of robbing words. The master said, a gentleman does not promote people due to preference, nor does he reject people due to dislike. Does not promote people due to preference, nor does he reject people due to dislike. The master said, since you're here, then be at peace. This cultivation technique is simply too suitable for me. You retrieved item, Destiny chest, blue. Quality, consumable, description, this is just an ordinary treasure chest. Have you played games? Chests like this are everywhere in games. Effect, after opening the chest, you may obtain a random item of the following qualities: white item, 75%, green item, 15%, blue item, 7%, purple item, 2%, other, 1%. Note, if you think you have bad luck, you can sell it to other players who like opening chests. Selling it is impossible. There isn't a single boy who doesn't love opening treasure chests. Congratulations. You opened a destiny chest. You obtained an other item, corpse shredder. Item, corpse shredder, quality, other. Description: as you can see, this is a black technology from a terrifying scientist in the chaotic realm. It appears as a rusty, foul-smelling large iron machine, typically used for shredding corpses. However, in theory, as long as an object isn't too hard, it can shred it for you. Effect: players and ghosts killed by the corpse shredder cannot be resurrected, including in-game instances. Ineffective against players carrying forced resurrection items like decoy dolls. Note, after the corpse shredder kills a player, it will instantly clear all decoy items on that player. Remark: from the moment it was invented, it was destined to meet a pervert to use it. Players and ghosts killed by the corpse shredder will not be able to revive. After the corpse shredder kills a player, it will instantly clear all decoy items on that player. This thing is simply a divine artifact for murder and arson. Let's see how well it works. Damn! It really is a good thing. I'll take this thing to Guxuan Town tomorrow. Hey, Zhao Yi. Are you going to Guxuan Town? Can you do me a favor? I want to open a general store in Guxuan Town, but I'm a bit short on funds. My budget is around 150,000 ghost coins. Can you help me find a suitable storefront in Guxuan Town? If you can help me find a good storefront, I'll give you a personal collection item. Of course, leave it to me. Be careful on your way. Player Zhao Yi, the conductor's favorability towards you has reached respect. You have gained the privilege, you can directly go to the cockpit to ride the train. Are you sure you want to go to Guxuan Town alone? I've sent many people there, and most of them died. Is it very dangerous there? It's extremely dangerous, full of high-level fierce ghosts. But they're not as powerful as those two guys without guild strongholds. Clown and Butcher. Yes. I didn't expect the Clown and Butcher to be so strong. Could they still be hiding something? Remember, when you go to Guxuan Town, don't leave the platform. Let the warehouse ghost pick you up. It still has some pull in Guxuan Town. It has influence, and it can protect you. Okay, thanks. Whatever you need, just say it. I told you I'd help. Then I won't be polite. There are 3 things I'd like your help with. First is a job. I want to settle down in the town and need your help getting an introduction for a job. Second is a friend's daughter, named Sun Bye Bye. She's missing, possibly near Guxuan Town. I'd like you to help me inquire about her. Third, another friend wants to open a general store. And asked me to help him find a storefront, but he's short on funds, with only 150,000 ghost coins. You have retrieved item, Pandora's box. This is your reward. Ah, what a charming little thing. This gift is indeed a bit valuable, but I won't accept it for free. I'll do my best to take care of your matters. You can stay here with me for the next 2 days. The servants will take care of you. Okay. 3 days later. Recommendation letter. The warehouse ghost must have recommended this hospital to me. It looks quite legitimate. The pay for being a surgeon here should be considerable. Someone's here, such a fresh and delicious scent, my mouth is watering. The genitals are the tastiest part. Should I eat them first? Or save them for last? Oh dear, they're all fierce ghosts. Each one's power is as high as 36 points. They could tear me to shreds so easily, it's a bit too exciting. Hey! What are you doing? I'm warning you, this is our hospital's newly hired surgeon. Don't cause trouble. Otherwise, she'll sit on you and kill you. Hurry up and leave, this nurse is a heavyweight, you can't handle her. Hey, don't leave. Dr. Zhao, come with me. There's a ghost inside with appendicitis who urgently needs surgery. If you can complete this surgery, you'll have passed your probation. Alright, a mere appendectomy won't be a challenge for me. Doctor. Doctor, please wait. Please save my husband. I beg you. This female ghost, even in this state, she still wants me to save her husband. Don't worry, it's just an appendectomy, nothing difficult. You damn lowly human, what are you doing in here? Are you trying to make me eat well before my surgery? Well, I'm your attending physician. You can call me Daddy or Papa, but I won't acknowledge you as my son. You're asking for death. A piece of food dares to speak to me like that. Believe it or not, I'll kill you after the surgery. Do you often physically abuse your wife and son? Is it any of your business? They're getting beaten because they deserve it. How many times have I told you, all the money you earn goes to buy me alcohol? That bitch dared to secretly save private money to send that little bastard to school. It's a good thing I didn't beat them to death. You misunderstand, I'm not trying to meddle in your family affairs, I'm just making small talk. Hey! What are you holding? Aha, relax, this is just a corpse shredder, it's for your convenience during the surgery. No, don't, I was wrong. Dr. Zhao, is everything alright? Don't worry, the surgery was a great success. Then what about my husband? Why haven't they brought him out yet? Oh, right. Your husband is right here. How is it? I cut him up nicely, didn't I? I mean, what about the rest of him? Oh, that part. I figured it was useless, so I just disposed of it directly. Hello. Is this the "you die, we pay" insurance company? I want to ask, my husband just died not long ago. Is it still too late to buy accidental death insurance for him now? Is that so? Well, that's really a pity. Anyway, thank you, Dr. Zhao. Take people's money, eliminate people's troubles. No, healing the sick is the duty of every doctor. It's what I should do. Today is another day of doing good deeds. This is your employment card. With this card, you will be a working person in Gushuan town, and the ghosts within the town will treat you as one of their own. Also, according to the director's instructions, your salary will be around 5,000 ghost coins per month, paid in the middle of each month. Okay. Congratulations, player Zhao Yi, you have completed the world quest, find a job. Task reward, 5,000 ghost coins per month / a respectable identity, within Gushuan town. The subsequent major world quests are a bit difficult, so I'll put them aside for now. The registration fee for the Tide of Demonic Spirits actually costs 50,000 points. That woman Lu Ruoqing wouldn't give me 50,000 points for nothing, she must want something from me. Is it related to the Red Demon? No, the Red Demon and her have a very high fusion rate, it won't be out of control. I feel like, she's testing me. Sender, Warehouse Ghost. Zhao Yi, I found information about Sun Bye Bye. Come to me after work, we'll talk in person. A long time ago, the D-17 train Sun Bye Bye was on had an accident in Zili village to the south. Afterwards, everyone on that train disappeared. This afternoon, I sent a servant to Zili village to investigate. But he still hasn't returned. Something must have happened to him too. Because I now own property in Gushuan town, I cannot leave Gushuan town. For now, it's best if you don't go to Zili village yourself. It's too dangerous. It's fine, I'll be careful. Also, this is the phone number for the owner of Chongqing Mall. Tomorrow, you can pick a time to contact him and help your friend look at storefronts. Here it is. Mall owner, neutral. My face is a bit itchy. Weakness, disappointing sun. My shoulder too. Note, his entire being exudes the aura of capital. Are you the doctor the warehouse ghost recommended to me? Yes. Then I'll be direct. I originally only rent, not sell, the shops in Chongqing Mall. Not to mention your 150,000 ghost coins, my wife would find it too little even to wipe her butt. Then your wife must have quite a big butt, huh? Can you handle that? Don't interrupt, let me finish. But there's an exception to everything. My son always says he's not feeling well and can't study properly. I found several doctors, but none of them could cure him. If you can cure him, I will agree to your deal. Do you keep your word? Of course, I, Hu Outyen, am not short on the paltry sum for a storefront. Let me think. What? Scared? Right, even ghost doctors can't cure my son's illness. How could a weak human like you possibly? Mr. Hu, I still want to ask. Your wife's butt is so big, can you handle it? Why are you so focused on my wife's butt? I'm warning you, if you dare to have any funny ideas about my wife, I'll kill you. Ha ha ha, my apologies, I'm just naturally a little curious about strange things. Let's go. To your house, to cure your son. Who the hell told you to come in and clean? So fragrant, the scent of food, time for a snack. If you're scared to go, then don't. I'm not kidding. The previous doctors who tried to treat him were all eaten by my son. No. Mr. Hu, please, let me treat your son. Dad, did you bring more food? Dr. Zhao, good luck. Hello, Hu Yongliang, I'm the doctor your dad, invited to help cure your illness. Excuse me, doctor, how do you plan to treat me? It'll be easy, don't be scared. Condition, rebellious personality, Hicks. Symptoms, a combination of rebellious and argumentative personalities, possessing a strong sense of defiance. They will negate everything others say, starting with denying their close relatives and eventually denying the entire world. During the personality fusion process, the host often experiences negative emotions such as bloodlust, tyranny, and explosive anger. As the fusion degree increases, these negative emotions worsen, even leading to aggressive behavior towards relatives. Category, low-quality ingredient, repetitive ingredient, mental enhancement, none. Note 1, you can eat this to reduce the hunger in your spiritual world, but this low-quality ingredient obviously cannot enhance your spiritual power. Wow! What are you doing? You don't. A few minutes later. Dr. Zhao, you actually survived. The treatment is over, Mr. Hu. From today onwards, your child will unconditionally obey you, study diligently, and inherit your family business in the future. That amazing? You're not lying to me, are you? Holy crap. Divine Dr. Zhao. If you don't have enough money for the storefront, you can pay later. Congratulations, player Zhao Huoutian, the boss of Changxing Mall, has increased his favorability towards you from neutral to like. It jumped straight to like. I didn't expect him to care so much about his son. I've already transferred 150,000 ghost coins to Mr. Hu and sent you the deed for the shop. Thank you so much. I'll give you a privately treasured collection, please accept it. Alright, now head back to the guild stronghold and tell Butcher about Sun Bye Bye. So she disappeared in Zili village, no wonder. You know Zili village? Bye Bye's mother, Hong Song, is from Zili village. Zili village has always been isolated, disconnected from the outside world, and they really don't like outsiders visiting their village. When Hong Song wanted to marry me, the villagers were 1,000 times against it. Later, I eloped with her and settled in Moi village. Later, not long after Hong Song gave birth to Bye Bye, she mysteriously disappeared. She only left me a note. The police searched the entire village but couldn't find any trace of Hong Song. It was as if she had evaporated. Do you still have the note? Yes, I'll go get it for you. I'll keep the note for now. After I participate in the tide of demonic spirits, I'll go there and definitely help you find your daughter. You're going to participate in the tide of demonic spirits? It's very dangerous there. I hope you come back alive. Secret Realm, Tide of Demonic Spirits, Clues, Spacetime, Logical Loop, successfully survive until the 7th day and escape the Secret Realm. Reward, 500 experience, other rewards obtained within the Secret Realm. Please note, players can kill each other within the Secret Realm. The higher the level, the more experience gained, but the kill value will double. Killing one player grants 7 kill value. When kill value reaches 10, you will enter a low-level kill battlefield after the Secret Realm ends. 50 kill value sends you to a mid-level kill battlefield, 100 to a high-level kill battlefield. Kill value above 500 results in direct erasure. Ha. Clock. Note, unknown. Chandelier, unknown, note, unknown. Bed, unknown, note. Interesting. But why does the prompt say, successfully arrive on the 7th day? Doesn't arrive usually refer to a location? And what exactly are these strange cracks before me? The later diary entries can't be seen. It seems they're forbidden by some mysterious force. 999, 979, note, can only be used once. Is there some mystery to it? There really was a faceless man with a chainsaw rushing in. Are the words in that calendar a prophecy? So weak? This doesn't fit the identity of the tide of demonic spirits, does it? What will happen if I don't follow the prophecies in the diary later? Air wall. I can throw his body out, but I can't leave. Could it be that the prophecy in the calendar isn't over yet? Do I have to complete everything to leave? At the same time, the other 10 players on the same floor as Zhao Yi were also resisting the Faceless Man's attack. The Faceless Men's weapons varied, but they were all pathetically weak, completely inconsistent with the aura they exuded. Holy crap! What is this thing? I thought it'd be much more impressive. Ah! Look at Zhao Yi, he's already lying on the bed resting, just like he's on vacation. Something's wrong. The clock and my biological clock align, both indicating that over a dozen hours have passed since I arrived here. Why is it still bright outside? I understand, the time outside hasn't changed. What changed, is only the time inside this hotel. If players can't leave the hotel, they'll be forever trapped on February 15th. No wonder the system prompt used the word arrive. To arrive on the second day, players must leave this hotel. No, that's not right. It's not eternal confinement. Given the system's nature, it definitely wouldn't keep repeating today's weak Faceless Man. The murderers that follow will become more and more deadly, until they kill the players. Huh. At 12 o'clock, the time outside started flowing. If the time outside flows, will the diary update too? You're insulting me. You're finished. Splat. I guess sparing your life isn't out of the question, but you have to tell me how to leave this hotel. A third one. Day 3. A chainsaw-wielding killer outside the door suddenly burst in, attempting to kill you. Although the process was extremely difficult, you successfully killed him with your exceptional skills. Just as I thought, the killer's strength has increased a lot. By the third one, I probably won't be able to defeat them at all. Thank you. Static, top, static, taking pictures. Go, static, static, click. Asylum, static. Beep beep beep. On the other end of the phone, it was actually my own voice. This dungeon is fun, I'm liking it more and more. The time in the room had moved to the second day. At the same time and in the same location, the Faceless Men who broke into each room were much stronger than the day before. The players had to exert a lot of effort to kill the invading Faceless Men according to the diary's prophecy. But Zhao Yi was different, he didn't kill the Faceless Man, but instead dragged him towards the door. As expected, that diary was just a trap. The first day's Faceless Man was the weakest, so the diary existed as a prophecy, exploiting the players' cautious psychology, making them fulfill the prophecy written on it. A chainsaw-wielding killer outside the door suddenly killed it. Second day, under immense survival pressure, players once again had to be like the first Faceless Man to survive. But actually, only during the period when the Faceless Man enters the room and survives will the air wall at the door disappear. To leave, I must keep the Faceless Man alive inside, yet unable to attack me. Just like this. The path outside might still be dangerous, taking this Faceless Man as a blood bag isn't a bad idea. Holy crap. These thin lines are so sharp. If Zhao Yi hadn't noticed and just walked past, he'd be splitting up right now. It's actually a soul weapon. But testing the waters with your own finger is pretty wild, guys. Hey, what kind of poison did you put on this crossbow bolt? I love it. This person is so decisive. And he can still smile. Hey. This woman is trying to escape. HM. Damn, this woman is a tough one too. She got stabbed in the thigh and can still run this fast. Who would dare to run slower when facing a freak like Brother Zhao? No, she isn't escaping. Instead, while escaping, she quickly set up a net, trying to lure me into chasing her. Holy cow! What kind of peerless martial arts is Brother Zhao practicing? Hiss, isn't this self-harming tendency a bit too severe? No. Look at his wounds, how did they heal so quickly? His severed finger is fine too. I know. It's the plunderer effect of the scalpel. Phew. When that woman is hit by the scalpel, plunderer will grow from her wound. The more severely Zhao Yi is injured, the more life force plunderer will absorb from that woman. He doesn't even need to chase her, she definitely won't get far. Although, I wouldn't be able to do something so ruthless. What's going on? Why is this guy covered in blood? Let's keep our distance. I don't think we should mess with him. Oh my, could this woman be this guy's beloved? I never thought that in such a cold and cruel world, I could witness such heartwarming love. My brother, my condolences. Holy crap. Ah. Holy crap, isn't that Luo Chili? The new recruit from the horn-blowing and camp-linking guild this year. I heard she was scouted by Big Boss Yang Tao because of her high sanity. High sanity is useless, though. Look at this tragic outcome. She's suffering so much it's practically death. Speaking of which, why did she decide to attack Zhao Yi? I'm truly curious. The voice on the phone earlier was my own. Combined with the time-space, logical closed-loop hint from the dungeon. I guess the call was from my future self. He specifically mentioned this camera, which means that someday in the future, the camera will play a very significant role. It's a shame this camera is broken, it has no lens or viewfinder, no film or battery. Perhaps the phone told me to go to the asylum to get these things. Pentis. The cracks are still there. Is it only me who can see them, or can others too? Excuse me. In front of your eyes. Ah. Don't come closer. Don't be afraid. Answer my question, and I'll help you get free. I also see cracks, don't torment me anymore, just let me go. Do you have any treasure that can heal injuries? No, please, just let me go. What a pity, I thought you had good qualities and wanted to invite you to join me. Join you? Why? Because you're a cunning trickster, you kill without batting an eye, you're ruthless and vicious, your heart is malicious, you're perverse enough. You're the pervert, okay. The biggest pervert of them all. What are your conditions? 5,000 points, I guess. After all, bringing an extra person is quite a hassle. Just kill me. I won't resist. Then how many points do you have? I can give you a discount. 8,000, but I can't give them all to you. I can give you 5,000 points, plus a blue item. Fine. That's how it is. Are you getting ripped off? In my upper pocket, there's a blue pill. Eating it can quickly heal injuries. My hand was cut off by you, you feed it to me. No problem. Hey. It's not in my chest pocket, you bastard. Why didn't you say so earlier? You should have said something. Damn it, I really want to curse, but I can't beat him. Player Luo Xian. Player Zhao Yi and Luo Qili have successfully teamed up. Teammate damage reduction 80%. After completing the mission, rewards will be distributed according to contribution. Congratulations to player Zhao Yi for obtaining 5,000 points. Congratulations to player for obtaining item, husband's skateboard. Item, cuckold skateboard, quality, blue, description, after Ichiya Juro owned this skateboard, he was never beaten again for his affairs. Effect, ride it and experience flying speed. Ichiya Juro's message, my speed is beyond your imagination. By the way, did you get a call from the future? I did. My future self told me to kill you, then go to the asylum with you. Huh? What are you doing? We're teammates now. You're not going to kill me, are you? Why would I want to kill you? You're such a beautiful woman, I wouldn't even dare to use force. You weren't like this when you cut off my arm just now. Let's go. According to the system's hint, the asylum is not far ahead. Phew, so it really is possible to team up with him. At first, I didn't understand why my future self wanted me to kill Zhao Yi, and then wanted me to go to the asylum with him. These are clearly two contradictory things. Now I understand. Only by trying to kill Zhao Yi and demonstrating my abilities to him could I successfully team up with him. Dungeon, Kara Asylum. Main mission, before being killed, find the real culprit. Side mission. Kill the murderer. Main mission reward, 100 EXP, elimination of the air wall. Side mission reward, murderer's eye, different rewards for different players. Difficulty, note, each of you only has one chance to identify the murderer face to face. Once the identification fails, you will automatically gain the murderer's hatred, and your location will be shared with the murderer throughout. Beginning to teleport all players to different rooms. Teleporting. Teaming up allows me to see my teammate's location. Let's see which room Luo Qili is in. Quite close, good. Light washes the spirits of the good. Fire burns the bodies of the wicked. The Great Father once said, only with kindness washed by light and evil burned by fire, can one reach the joyous Eden. What was that? So mysterious. Ah. You heard the commotion too. On the first floor, let's go. Floor. Dead people. Wow, this scene is magnificent, I like it. Excuse me, my name is Chen Long, I'm a forensic doctor. These people died within the last hour. Manager sister, do we need to call the police? Yes, call the police immediately. While waiting for the police to arrive, Luo Qili took the initiative to discuss with Zhao Yi. Zhao Yi, the mission tells us to identify the killer before we get killed. Then when the killer comes to kill us, can't we just point them out directly? Then you'll die a terrible death. After all, the end of the main mission doesn't mean the killer can't continue to commit murder. Is that even possible? So, players identifying the murderer should be done during a period when the murderer hasn't committed a crime yet. The method you just mentioned seems like a shortcut, but it's actually a huge trap left by the system. Luckily, I discussed it with you, otherwise. Move it, move it. Don't get in the way of our investigation. What's there to report to the police about a bunch of dead lunatics? You're just looking for trouble, shit. Officer. That's 11 lives. Bitch. Are you trying to tell me how to do my job? Wah. You all, quickly take all these bodies and deal with them. Hurry up. It looks like the police won't be investigating this. They're not even bothering to check the scene. Exactly. If I keep chasing, I might get my clip emptied by them. Everyone, save yourselves. Alright, that's enough. When I went downstairs just now, I saw a darkroom for developing photos at the end of the 3rd floor. I'll go look for batteries and film for the camera inside. You go back to your room and wait. Okay. That sound again. How strange, why does the person next door to me close the toilet lid first, then flush? Don't normal people flush first and then close the toilet lid? The lid. Hello, can I help you? Interesting. I clearly heard the sound of a toilet lid closing just now, but the toilet in his room isn't closed. Hello. You. Ah, sorry, I'm from next door, I came to the wrong door. This young man isn't right. But now isn't the time to investigate him. First, find the batteries and film. Half an hour later. There's no sign of batteries or film here at all. Do I have to wait for my future self to call and tell me? The floor in the room feels a bit hollow. There must be a secret passage in the asylum. Otherwise, the killer couldn't have dragged 11 bodies into the 1st floor room in plain sight. So what do we do now? Wait a moment. I already have an idea, but I need to confirm it. Black-faced Zhang Fei stole a royal horse. Red-faced Zhang Fei fought in Changsha. Blue-faced Zhang Fei, white-faced Zhang Fei. Here it comes. This eerie sound must be from the killer. Did he choose us tonight? Come on. Hurry up, and I'll gun you down. Someone's dead. Someone's dead. Someone died on this floor. Someone died again. Who died? Go check quickly. Sure enough, every time someone dies, there's commotion from next door. Holy crap, their weapons and gear were instantly destroyed. How did the killer do that? No, I feel a little nauseous, wretch. Everyone, please move aside, I'm a doctor. According to my deduction, these 3 people are probably, perhaps, already dead. Stop pretending, I think you're just here to loot gear. Look, everyone. This lunatic is dressed strangely, and he's holding a large saber. I think he's the killer. Huh. I'm not the killer. I'm just here to slay gods. It shouldn't be him. After that person identified him, the system didn't give a notification that the mission was completed. It's over, I identified the wrong person, I'm done for. Dungeon note, each of you only has one chance to identify the murderer face to face. Once the identification fails, you will automatically gain the murderer's hatred, and your location will be shared with the murderer throughout. Those gods have already invaded Kara. Fellow patients, please join me in slaying them. Who the hell are you calling a fellow patient? Hey, stop causing trouble. I'll take you out of here. Don't hold me back. I want to slay gods, I want to slay gods. Listen to me, a god has already infiltrated the asylum. It hides in the shadows, constantly slaughtering the kind citizens of the Kara nation. Do me a favor. I'll find it tomorrow. How will you find it? Tomorrow morning, help me drag that clean-faced young man from the 3rd floor to the church to pray. He lives in. All right. Don't worry, I'll definitely complete the mission. The next day, after breakfast, the young man next door to Zhao Yi was forcefully dragged by Old San to the church to pray. Old San resolutely pulled the young man into the church door on the top floor. The young man was a bit unwilling but also helpless. Zhao Yi and Luo Qili took the opportunity to open the door lock with a wire and secretly entered the young man's room. He sent me to the asylum before. The director took me in, and he even wiped my tears. The director is so kind, I want to go to heaven with him. The director understood, he could no longer bear the service of the holy light. I must send the director to heaven. Is there a way? What kind of flower can bloom? The core generation. He wouldn't kill the director, would he? So fragrant, a delicious taste I've never experienced. What's so fragrant? Did I say anything? You must have misheard. Wow! This kid's toilet is so clean. It looks like it hasn't even been used and is wiped down every day. If he doesn't use the toilet, where does he poop? Holy crap, he really doesn't poop. This toilet doesn't even have water in it. It's practically the Emperor's new toilet. Does anyone think this sound is familiar? Isn't this the sound of a toilet lid that Boss Zhao Yi heard before? So it was the sound of opening a secret passage. That sound always appears when someone dies. Does that mean he's the killer? Holy cow! Is this kid fighting a tunnel war in the asylum? And with lights? Let's go inside and take a look. This secret passage is winding, and it seems to extend within the walls to various parts of the asylum. No wonder he can always kill people without anyone noticing. It's still too early to say if he's the killer. Go check quickly. It might be a call from our future selves again. You answer the phone. I'll set up some threads around to prevent any monsters from suddenly attacking. Okay. The number for this phone is. The film is in the toilet. Take it, it's very important. The reward for the side mission can be installed on a camera. The camera must not be lost. After the second day, go to an underground beast fighting base. Get it yourself. Little Luo. What is it? My future self just called and told you to get the camera film out of the toilet. Get the film from the toilet. Your future self really said that? Yes. Although I really wanted to do this dirty work for you myself. But if we accidentally change something, it wouldn't be good if unknown changes occurred in the future. He seems quite sincere, not like he's trying to trick me. Alright, I'll go. I'll cheer you on. What foundation? X3. So all the X-series experimental subjects are related to this foundation. So, the experimental base under Shirshan High School, Li Sheng, the mayor of a city, are all forces of the foundation, and this demonic tide is also related to the foundation. Flipping. X3 production requirements: 1. A container, 2. Mimetic data, already included, 3. Psychic energy, spiritual energy produced by beings born with mysterious powers. A mysterious person came that day. This document can help me as I gradually learn, under the holy light. And not collect it back. But this way, he cannot go to heaven. The kindness of the holy light's blessing, and also having to be. The director never does anything bad. I must help him. Doesn't X3 need a container? Pain is temporary. When the raging fire comes, we will transform into the most dazzling light. From this perspective, the director was likely. Then, could the killer not be this young man, but the director, who was turned into X3 by the young man? No, strictly speaking, both are killers. The young man first left his room to go to the secret passage, and then gave the order for the director to kill. Does that mean, the director is in this secret passage right now? Don't panic. The light here is so dazzling. I guess the director probably has no sight, only hearing. That's still terrifying, right? After all, he silently killed so many people. Zhao Yi, damn you. Your future self clearly told you to get the film from the toilet yourself, but you tricked me into doing it. Cough cough, don't mind these details. Give me the phone. Alright. Here, for you. Hello. Zhao Yi. You. Sheesh, don't make a sound. It actually ignored my soul weapon. What kind of ghost is it? What the hell are you doing? Get the first strike. Sanity 92. Piercing eardrums. Holy crap, what a ruthless person. No wonder Zhao Yi brought her as a teammate. These two are practically a crazy duo. Holy cow, what is this thing spewing out? Such high temperature. It melted the crossbow bolt directly. Sizzle. The plunderer isn't growing either. The strength difference is too great, it can't absorb it at all. Hold it off. Give me a few minutes. Me, alone. Are you trying to sell me out? If you want to live, do as I say. Then I can only use an item. You have used item, chicken, you're too beautiful. Quality, blue. 3. Introduction. Chaos Entertainment Company, Limited custom-made this idol toy for the famous meme star Kun Kun at the Blue Stars 2021 New Year's Eve Gala, rewarding Kun Kun for the laughter and joy he brought everyone over the past few years. Effect, Mass Taunt. For 1 minute, all hostile targets in the vicinity will be forced to attack Chicken, you're too beautiful until it dies or the taunt duration ends. Note, ineffective against players with sanity above 95. Kun Kun's message, when I first kept it at home, my whole family's fighting skills improved significantly. Last June, my wife punched me in the chest, and I only woke up from the hospital in May this year. Holy crap. What is this chicken, you're too beautiful made of? It actually withstood the monster's high-temperature liquid. This is a powerful item. Luo Chili really went all out. Zhao Yi. Are you done yet? Chicken, you're too beautiful, can't hold on much longer. Almost. Found it. X3 has an asphalt core, which is its fatal weakness. You have used item, Old Lose Property Deed. Effect, forcibly seal one monster within 5 meters for 10 seconds. Cooldown, day. Found it. Golden Legend. Someone hurt the director. You're too bad, you can't win with 7, King, 5-2-3, you can't win with 24 points, you still can't win playing trains. I'm not playing anymore. Playing poker with you is an insult to my intelligence. My 200 points, I only lost 200 points, what's the rush? 1 point per hand. Forgive my ungracious laugh. What she's upset about isn't the loss of points, but the feeling that my intelligence was insulted. You actually killed the director. Oh. The main culprit is here. I just so happen to have something I wanted to tell you. How dare you? He should have died with me in the fire. You made it so the director couldn't go to heaven. I will avenge him. I will kill you. Holy crap. It came back to life. Director. It died just like that. I thought Zhao Yi was waiting for this boss to transform. Damn it, no martial ethics. Damn. The simplest trick, the most amazing effect. Alright, rest in peace. I know you and the director are the murderers in the asylum. Congratulations to the players for completing the main mission, find the true killer. Congratulations to players Zhao Yi and Luo Chili for completing the side mission, eliminate the true villain. Based on participation, player Zhao Yi gains 100 EXP, Luo Chili gains 75 EXP, other players gain no EXP. Side mission rewards have been sent via mail, please check. Open personal panel. Extract mission reward, Killer's Eye. As expected, it can be attached to this camera. Pentax. But I still need to get the film to use it. You have collected item, mysterious camera. Hey. What was your side quest reward? Here, this is it. I see. So this is the logical loop of time. Nokia. What? It's simple, our future selves will give us hints, and we must follow them. And then, when we reach that point in time, we must also give hints to our past selves. Otherwise, this loop will collapse, and the mission will fail. If I'm not mistaken, your phone should have the ability to contact the past, but it has no battery right now. The battery should be obtained in the next location, the third day's dungeon. I think I understand, we need to get a battery in the next dungeon, and then call our past selves with hints. Bingo! So what should we do next? How can we get to the third day dungeon? Go to the underground arena. I received a call from my future self yesterday, telling us to go to the underground arena. Evening of the second day. Judging by this terrain, the third day's dungeon will mostly be a competition between players. I like it, that's what makes it challenging. Hello, Dr. Zhao. Long time no see. I really missed you. Zhao Yi, this person looks very dangerous. Don't panic, he's just my ingredient. What the heck? Hello, Ball. So many years without seeing you, your talent has successfully surpassed your father's. Don't mention that old geezer to me, he's a disgrace to our family. But it doesn't matter. Heaven has given you and me a chance to correct a mistake. The games later are so fun, it's too boring to play by myself. Come play with me. There's such a good thing. Actually, not long ago, I visited your family again, specifically to find you. But you weren't there. At that time, I felt such regret. After raising it for so long, how could it just be gone? Zhao Yi, listen to me. The disgrace of my family will be washed away with your blood. But don't worry, I won't kill you so quickly. Alright, Mr. Ball. I wish you a pleasant game. Ah, a nearly ripe ingredient, truly tempting. Early morning of the third day. The crack before my eyes has grown larger again. Is this related to time? Each time a new day arrives, the crack gets bigger. You're right, but the most urgent matter is to first clear day 3. Welcome to Day 3, participate in the abalone game. Main quest, survive and complete the challenges. Quest reward, 150 EXP. Side quest, find and kill the mastermind behind the scenes. Side quest reward, a viewfinder that can shatter time and space, different players receive different rewards. The first game is called Sacrifice. The rules are very simple, within 30 minutes, leave this hall and proceed to the next game through either the left or right door. Of course, there are 600 of you in total, but once 100 people pass through each door, it will close permanently. After 30 minutes, both doors will also close permanently. After that, the plaza will spew out large amounts of deadly poisonous gas. The consequences, I don't need to describe them. Now, let the game begin. Run. Damn it, if, chicken, you're too beautiful, was still here, combined with the adulterer's skateboard, the possibility of Zhao Yi and me breaking through the door would be much higher, but now. What are you looking at? I'm looking at pinhole cameras. There are 67 pinhole cameras in this arena, capable of observing every corner. So many pinhole cameras. Who installed them? What's their purpose? I'll answer that question later. Look at that corner first. What's wrong with that corner? I'll die there later, sup. Are you joking? No, I'm serious. Later, you'll have to complete the main quest alone. If I'm lucky, I can offer you some help. Are you thinking of? Sheesh, don't say it. It wouldn't be good if someone heard. Alright. Then what do you plan to do now? Do you have a flashlight? Give me a flashlight first. Yes, I do, but what do you need a flashlight for? To perform photosynthesis. What the hell, photosynthesis? You're the one they call a vegetable, right? My heart aches for Goddess Luo Chili, meeting such a crazy teammate. It's one thing if she can't talk sense into him, but the key is that she can't even beat him. With Brother Zhao's thought process, us mortals really can't guess what he's going to do next. We can only keep our eyes peeled and wait for a good show. As time passed, the players in the arena, who were in a stalemate, began to grow restless. Only 100 people can pass through one door, but there are 600 of us in total. Counting those who just died, there are about 500 left. To safely pass the first stage, at least 300 more people must die. Killing one more person means a greater chance of survival for oneself. This man in front of me is only level 5, he's the easiest target to bully. Die. Don't kill me, big bro, I was wrong. Don't worry, I won't kill you. I'm even going to invite you to drink some soup. You have used the item, Butcher's carefully cooked soup. Effect, prematurely overdrafts part of your life force to gain immense power and fall into a berserk rage, ignoring all kin. Lasts 5 minutes. For 12 hours after the rage ends, you will completely lose combat ability. You have used item, Adulterer's Skateboard. Effect. Ride it, and you'll experience flying speed. Here's a small gift for you, Ball. Damn it, this person seems off. Ah. Run. Be careful not to get caught in the crossfire. The plaza is in chaos. Come on up, everything according to plan. Someone's trying to run. Damn it, kill them all. Me. What kind of move is this? Is this their plan? I don't get it, everyone. They both could have run. Huh. Zhao Yi just died like that. The tragedy happened too fast, like a tornado. Wait. Look at Brother Zhao's wound, isn't it healing? Holy crap, the wound really is healing. It's the plunderer's ability, it's draining Lu Hong's life to heal Zhao Yi. Is there a possibility, Zhao Yi wanted to use this method to fake his death and escape Bale's pursuit? Look, Ball has no time to pay attention to him now. But Lu Hong has already attracted Bao's attention. Zhao Yi could have just escaped with Luo Qili. Why make it so complicated? Besides, his body has been riddled with holes. Even if the wound heals, he can't be resurrected, right? This isn't faking death, this is just plain dead. Titch, titch, once the butcher's soup wears off, Lu Hong won't be a match for Ball anymore. Not bad, he got a few rounds in with Ball before he died. Zhao Yi is gone, did he go to the next stage? Zhao Yi, wait for me, I'm coming. It's over, we're doomed. What to do? The poisonous fog is coming. Fused into a non-toxic gas chamber. I get it, I get it. The reason Zhao Yi sought his own death wasn't to hide from Ball, but to hide from this poisonous fog. He's already dead, so he can't be poisoned again, right? Once the poisonous fog dissipates, he can revive through photosynthesis. So why didn't he just run out earlier? Speechless JPG. This bastard faking his death definitely has some other scheme, just wait and see. Quickly send all these corpses to the crematorium to be burned. Don't leave any traces. Yes. See which bodies are relatively intact. Don't send them to the crematorium yet, give them to the doctor first. They just died, their internal organs are still fresh. Time is tight today. You only have 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, we must drag the bodies to the crematorium and burn them. Okay, I'll try to cut out more kidneys and organs in this half hour. With your amateur skills, you're going to cut out kidneys? Do you even have any medical knowledge? How are you holding the knife? You've been using this gripping style for so long, don't operate blindly with your eyes open. Sometimes, you should first think about your own reasons, whether you've worked seriously for so many years, using a gripping style to cut organs right next to the connecting blood vessels and nerves. I'm really fed up. Did you fail medical school? Why does he feel so punchable? Who the hell are you? I'll shoot you dead. Try moving again. Come, you lie on the operating table. Trying to run. The doctor was killed. My head's gone. Died such a miserable death. You two want to sell organs for money, right? How about we make a deal? WH. What kind of deal? I'll handle the organ removal. I'll be 10,000 times better than this trash doctor, and I won't charge a single cent, letting you two rake in a fortune. How about it? The doctor is dead now, and we really do need someone who knows how to dissect. Otherwise, should we agree to his deal? But can he really remove organs completely? He's not trying to fool us, is he? Holy crap, he really can. And he seems really skilled. Manage your expressions. 3 minutes later. Of course, as part of the deal, you also need to do something for me. How about it? You want us to help you leave here, right? Okay, no problem. There will be a lot of corpses in the next game. If you can maintain this cutting efficiency, we'll help you leave after the second game ends. Leave here. Who told you I want to leave here? Don't want to leave. Then what do you want to do? First, tell me who is behind the abalone game. Second, tell me what the next game is and how difficult it is. As expected of Brother Zhao, not only is he not running away, he even wants to uncover the mastermind behind the game. No wonder he chose to fake his death instead of running away. After all, concealing his identity makes it easier for him to plot in the shadows. We probably can't tell you these two questions, otherwise, we'll die too. No, if you don't tell me, then you're definitely dead. You're already able to secretly contact people outside to help sell human organs, so you must have been working for the mastermind for a while now, right? In that time, have you heard of anyone leaving here alive? Indeed, I've never heard of any colleague leaving alive. Could it be that the mastermind intended to use us and then kill us all from the start? I was able to escape the poisonous gas and get here, so I must have some skills. You help me, and if we succeed, the boss will be taken down by me, and you can leave here with a large sum of money. If we fail, I won't implicate you. Either way, it's a win-win situation. Alright. We'll tell you. We don't know the specific identity of the person behind the abalone game either. But I heard that after the third game, he personally meets the survivors and gives them a valuable gift. If you want to meet him, you'll have to wait until after the third game. The next game is called Prisoner's Maze. Players who survive the first game will all be sent to the entrance of a giant underground maze. There are many entrances, and players are randomly placed. The maze walls have alloy cores and high-voltage arcs, making them impossible to climb over or break through. The player's only way to survive is to reach the safe house in the middle. 5 minutes after players enter the maze, the hunters will also enter from the outskirts of the maze, relentlessly pursuing the players. Until the players reach the safe house, or all die. Hunters. Are they human? No. They're not human. They are bloody weapons created by humans through modification. We don't know much about it, only that it seems to be some kind of X-series product from a mysterious organization. The X-series again. This bloody weapon, I heard, adopted the meme of a mysterious lizard-like species and injected it into humans. People injected with this meme have a high degree of hatred towards humanoid creatures. Their bodies become strong, and wounds heal quickly. The most terrifying thing is, even after they are killed, they will revive within 5 minutes. And become even stronger than before. These bloody weapons are usually kept in cold storage. Stored in nitrogen chambers, only to be released at special times. In the nitrogen chamber, their evolved state will slowly reseed at low temperatures, returning to their initial state. Can you get specific information about them? It should be possible. We've always been able to communicate with the outside world without the higher-ups knowing. It's because there's a very skilled hacker, Old Wu, in the monitoring room, and he's also one of us. Old Wu can help us get information on those bloody weapons. Stay in this small room, don't wander around. He'll send you the information later, if you have anything urgent. You can also contact him through this communicator. But don't disturb him between 9 and 11, there will be strict inspections in the monitoring room at that time. Time's almost up, we have to deal with the fresh organs and the doctor's body. There's food and water in the storage box, you can take it yourself. Here's a spare key for you. If you absolutely have to go out, tell Old Wu in advance. He'll find a way to make the surveillance avoid showing you. Okay. I got the information for the second game, sending it to you to take a look. Crackling. Got it, but we're currently resting in different rooms. The second game won't start until tomorrow. Then I'll contact Old Wu in the monitoring room to see how I can sneak in and meet up with you. Close dialogue box. Hello, Old Wu, I'm your new doctor. I need information on the bloody weapons. Oh. The meme for the bloody weapon was obtained from a mysterious organization. The boss behind the abalone game negotiated some terms with them a few years ago, repeatedly squeezing the bargaining chips. What's curious is that they didn't seem to care how much their product sold for, and the whole meeting was a bit distracted. Distracted. I'm not a core member, so I don't know much about that transaction, nor much about the meme. Much. All I know is that the organization seems to have found fragments of an unknown giant lizard in some ruins, and extracted this meme from them. They said that according to their many years of research and archaeology, the owner of these giant lizard fragments was a creature that could not be killed. But it still died in the end. This mysterious organization should be referring to that foundation. The previous X series were all related to that foundation. Can I secretly enter the prisoner's maze? I have a teammate in there, and I must ensure she stays alive, otherwise I won't be able to clear the game myself. There are no cameras in the maze. Follow the route and timings I give you, and you can enter the maze. But don't approach the center. Your identity has been determined as dead. If you go near there, you'll be executed. There are no surveillance cameras in the maze. That's illogical. So many cameras were installed in the first game, which means the mastermind enjoys watching players turn on each other. But in this game, suddenly none are installed. Is there some other purpose? Or is he actually preparing to watch this slaughter more directly? The next day. Congratulations to all of you who have made it alive to the second game, Prisoner's Maze. Your current location is in A, on the outskirts of the giant maze. You each have an incomplete map and a pen to help you record and supplement the map later. Remember, you need to enter the very center of the maze within 12 hours, where there is a completely transparent safe room. It's worth noting that there are 200 of you, but the prisoner's maze can only accommodate 21 people. 5 minutes after the timer starts, bloody weapons will enter the maze from various corners of its outskirts. Inside the maze, they will seek you out and kill you at all costs. The 21 survivors will be eligible to enter the third and final game. 2 minutes have passed. Before this started, Zhao Yi told me he got my starting location from Old Wu and would come to meet me. I have to wait for him a little longer. We're running out of time. Why isn't Zhao Yi here yet? Can't I ask Zhao Yi where he is? The daily communication has a limited word count. It's best not to waste it on such questions. Damn it. This thing's alive. Damn it, this guy seems to have my location. No matter how I run, I can't shake him off. Then how do I get back to the original spot to meet Zhao Yi? No, if this continues, I'll be chased until I'm exhausted and die. I must find a way to kill it once. Then take the opportunity to return to the original spot and find Zhao Yi. Can't you tell what she's doing? She's secretly setting up sharp wires, and then when those bloody weapons come chasing, she can instantly cut them into meat chunks. Sounds painful, hiss. She's actually standing still. Is she scared, silly? Phew, success. Damn, although Zhao Yi told me they'd revive, this is way too fast, isn't it? Full health revival right on the spot. Holy cow! Not only did these lizard men revive, they also evolved. What's going on? Look closely. When the lizardman's flesh touches the sharp wires, it can automatically separate, pass through, and then reattach. This means they completely ignore the wires. It's too abnormal. Damn it, the sharp wires are my proudest attack method. If this doesn't work, I really have no options left. Run. I have to run towards the entrance with all my might. I hope Zhao Yi has arrived. I hope he has a way to deal with this abnormal thing. Damn it, no one. Zhao Yi isn't here yet. It's over, it's really over now. I'm exhausted right now. Fighting the bloody weapons in this state would be a guaranteed defeat. Close the lid. Lying in a coffin. Damn it, I'm really scared this coffin lid will be broken. It seems to be of pretty good quality. I wonder if I can get some links. I think I really need it. So cool. I'm directly smashing like a train, it's a feeling of excitement. Who wouldn't love this? Who can resist this? Even as a man, I'd want to marry him. Zhao Yi. You finally came, I thought I was going to die just now. In a bit, you'll help me do something. Anything you want, but we should leave quickly now. This thing will revive again soon. Crawl out. Don't panic, I have this. This shredder is a rule-based weapon. The rules say anything put in it will be killed, so this thing definitely won't revive. Goodness, this shredder really is multi-purpose. By the way, you just said you wanted me to do something for you. What is it? Give me your paper and pen. I'm a dead man now, so I can't approach the center of the maze. There are cameras there. I'll send you to the middle in a bit, then you follow this complete map and quickly head to the center, entering the safe zone. Holy crap, you memorized the maze map. A piece of cake. Also, once you reach the safe zone, pay attention to the remaining players who enter. See which ones have no injuries and haven't been attacked by the bloody weapons. Why? There were 67 pinhole cameras in the hall of the first game. Do you know why? The mastermind wants to monitor players and observe their current status. Correct. But the second game is clearly just as exciting, just as despair-inducing, yet they didn't install any cameras. Why do you think that is? You mean following? No, not following, but rather directly participating in it. What? If I'm not mistaken, there will be many players at his entrance, and there won't be just one bloody weapon, after all, with many people. It's more fun that way. I understand. So you want me to check who has no injuries after reaching the safe zone, then I'll know who the mastermind is. That's what I mean. Also, remember, before entering the safe zone, find a way to destroy this map. It will be very troublesome if it's discovered. Okay, I'll definitely remember. After that, Zhao Yi and Luo Qili headed towards the central area of the maze. Because there weren't many players at this end, there were also very few bloody weapons chasing players. They basically had a smooth journey. When they were about to approach the central area, Zhao Yi stopped and let Luo Qili go on her own. He himself left through another fork in the path. But he didn't return to the secret room from before, instead, he continued to wander through the maze. A few minutes later, on the west side of the maze. What exactly is that monstrous thing? I don't know. It's too terrifying. Even after cutting off its head, it can still revive. It's over, it's about to catch me. You son of a, I'll kill you. No, don't kill me. Please. You won't live to see the end of this game. I'll send you off, so you can go faster. Ah, my scalpel is already impatient, wanting to immediately touch and kiss the opponent's body with its sharpest edge. Roar. Hello, let me introduce myself. My name is Zhao Yi. What a wonderful scene. You're also in. Unfortunately, I can't give you a chance. I saw in old Wu's data that your resurrection consumes brain matter. I'm very curious, how many times your brain matter will be enough for you to revive? What are you going to do? Zhao Yi continued to cut off the new flesh that grew on its head and heart. Throw it in. Each piece he cut off was thrown into the shredder to be destroyed. In less than 10 minutes, the bloody weapon couldn't take it anymore. Ha! Looks like this is your limit, huh? Well then, goodbye, little darling. Congratulations on killing the bloody weapon, your soul weapon has been enhanced. You have obtained new mimetic fragments, currently merging, merge failed, meme mismatch, currently devouring. Evil God mimetic devouring successful, starting reconstruction, mimetic reconstruction failed, insufficient energy. Please try again, player. During this mimetic reconstruction, the player gained 13 strength. Your innate bloodline, red clothes, has been awakened by a faint power of the evil god. Bloodline, red clothes, type, innate, quality, unknown, level, 1, note, low-tier bloodlines can be upgraded to a maximum of level 3, mid-tier bloodlines to level 5, high-tier bloodlines to level 7, legendary bloodlines to level 9, and divine bloodlines to level 10. Red clothes? These two are so familiar, it's like, the part of me that's missing. System, how do I upgrade my bloodline? Bloodlines are divided into innate bloodlines and acquired bloodlines. Innate refers to the bloodline the player is born with. Acquired bloodlines refer to bloodlines exchanged in the store, or bloodlines obtained through serendipitous encounters in dungeons. Generally speaking, innate bloodlines come with their own upgrade methods once awakened. Your bloodline data is abnormal. The system cannot detect its quality or more information. Data abnormal again. What kind of trash game is this? Warning. Do not insult the game. I've insulted you more than once or twice, you know. If I were to sell this organ, still clinging to the giant lizard's mimetic fragments, disguised as an ordinary heart, to those two masked men, what would happen? Would it come back to life again? Thinking this, Zhao Yi picked up the heart. Following the route old Wu had set for him, he returned to the secret room. How brilliant, I'm such a goddamn genius. Several hours later, Luo Qili sent Zhao Yi a message. A total of 21 people completed the game. There's an old man, though he has difficulty moving, he hasn't been targeted by the bloody weapons. I think he's very likely the mastermind's observer for the abalone game. Should I make a move? Remember his appearance. Don't make a move now, if you do, you'll die too. Wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll wait for your signal. After the second game ended, Old Wang and Old Su once again transported a large number of corpses to Zhao Yi. Zhao Yi showed the two of them what it meant to be a ruthless dissection machine. Damn it, if all of this sold, how many hundreds of millions would that be? Dr. Zhao, do you really not want the money? I have no interest in money. Because my happiest time was when I earned 200 yuan a month, when I was a teacher. Back then, I saved money every month. I knew that after a few more months, I could buy another fresh corpse. Buy corpses? What do you buy corpses for? Nothing, just a personal hobby. Damn it. Is this person mentally ill? He's not doing anything humane. By the way, you still haven't told me the content of the third game. The main quest requires players to complete 3 games. The reason I've been holding back from dealing with the mastermind is that I'm afraid if he dies, the game will end halfway through. The third game is Slaughter. The surviving players must kill each other. When only one person is left in the hall, they will then be eligible to enter a special room to receive their reward. So, where did all the previous winners go? I don't know, maybe they've already left. This old geezer wants to steal my meat. I can't let others get ahead of me with the ball I've raised for so long. So where is the boss behind the third game? The VIP room. There will also be quite a few guests there by then. Is there a way to sneak in? No, there are only female attendants inside, no male attendants. And the women they choose, all have perfect figures, front and back. There's no way you could sneak in. No. I can. You. How would you get in? Cross-dressing? Oh, what are you thinking? I mean, I know a female player. Her figure is quite good. Maybe she could sneak into the VIP room. Of course, I'll need your help for that. But even if your friend can get in, it will be difficult to kill the mastermind. There are many super soldiers outside the VIP room. If the mastermind dies, they won't let anyone leave alive. What if there's an external force that can compel these super soldiers to leave? Don't act rashly. We don't want to lose you so quickly. It's quite troublesome to replace a doctor. What are you going to do? Don't worry. All you need to do next is follow my instructions. Soon, you'll be able to leave here with a large sum of money, and go far away. Gulp. The next day, the 21 survivors were all waiting for the third game to begin. But no one noticed that 2 people here had been swapped out. One is an old man, and the other is a woman. Now, the slaughter game officially begins. I didn't see Zhao Yi in the last dungeon. Is he really dead? No, I've waited so long, just to kill him with my own hands. How could he die so easily? Is that? Hi Bal, we meet again. Zhao Yi. You really aren't that easy to kill. You are destined to die by my hand. Oh, Bal, you've grown so well. You won't be able to stop me again. Dr. Zhao, so many years have passed, yet you've disappointed me quite a bit. My cleaver is already ravenously hungry. Is that so? You haven't disappointed me, though. You've become a perfectly ripe apple. Hiss, I feel like Zhao Yi is really going to be in trouble this time. There's no way he can win. Bal is level 12 and a murderer whose strength far exceeds that level. Zhao Yi is definitely going to die this time. Why did he have to come out? Wouldn't it have been better to hide? Puff, What a shame, this year's rookie is going to fall like this. Can't Zhao Yi's marauder heal his injuries? The prerequisite is that there must be a living creature for the marauder to parasitize. Ball completely overwhelms Zhao Yi in every way. Zhao Yi simply doesn't have the ability to harm Ball, he can't even inflict a small scratch. Ah, is it finally going to end? But before it ends, Dr. Zhao, I'll let you see closely. Just how powerful is the murderous bloodline passed down through generations of my Ball family. The shame my father left for the family will be washed away by me. What is he doing? Why is he suddenly turning to kill us? Anyway, since Zhao Yi can't escape either, he might as well kill us all for the fun of it. Damn it, let's all attack him. If he doesn't die, we all will. You think this level of hot weapon can hurt me? You don't seem to realize what kind of existence stands before you now. But it doesn't matter, I'll help you find out. Even like this. Open the door. Let us out, we want to get out. Get out. Oh, my goodness, they were all cut in half in an instant. No. Don't kill me. I'll give you all my points. Please don't kill us, please. Beg me? Ha 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 ha. The more you beg me, the more excited I get. Ah. Ah. This is, truly delightful. Now it's your turn, my love. At this moment, in the VIP room. I like this beast. His name is Ball, right? He's truly ferocious. This guy is much fiercer than the big cat I keep at home. Turning him into a weapon, seems a bit of a waste. It's not a waste. We have more than one project. He has potential. He can do better. The only thing that surprised me was that in the previous prisoner's maze, 2 bloody weapons were lost during recovery. The army searched every corner of the maze, but couldn't find those 2 bloody weapons. How strange. Zhao Yi, what are you doing? You absolutely cannot die. Dr. Zhao, do you have any last words? I usually have no patience for others. But you are different, I will be gentle enough with you. A tree needs to take root, sprout, and blossom to bear fruit. Your slaughter desire has finally evolved to an unprecedented level. Even your father has been left far behind by you. To be honest, a few years ago, I was very dissatisfied with your father's illness. That's why I decided to cultivate one myself. It took me a long time, to wait. What are you saying? Curing your illness requires a great price, but clearly, I am willing to pay that price. Ball, the final piece of the slaughter puzzle, will be yours. It's coming out. Have fun. Warning. Player Zhao Yi's mental data is severely deteriorating. Warning. Player Zhao Yi's mental data is severely deteriorating. What's going on? Warning. Player Zhao Yi's mental data is severely deteriorating. Please quickly use items to restore SA value, otherwise you will be assimilated into a dungeon creature. Your sanity value is currently at 1. Your mental state is. How could this be? Character data updated, character, Zhao Yi, darkest personality, strength, 999, spirit, 10+1, ability. Form, initial, unevolved, bloodline, red clothes. What happened? Damn it, I was just getting to the exciting part. Exactly, old 6, is your equipment even working? We spent tens of millions, are we here to watch this? Enough, don't talk nonsense. No. What the hell are you, ah? Is that Bale's voice? How is that possible? It should be Zhao Yi screaming. Quick. Send the mobile task force to check out the situation. Yes. For now, it seems everything is going according to Zhao Yi's plan. But there should still be a team of super soldiers outside, I need to wait a little longer. 10 minutes later. A-team, what's the situation over there? A-team? Ta-ta-ta. Old 6, there's nothing but gunfire. What should we do? Don't rush, let's see in a bit. I hate interruptions the most. Whose voice is that? It doesn't sound human. Retreat. A-team's defenses have fallen, requesting support. Requesting, cough. Retreat quickly. Ah. Old 6, it's not that I don't believe you. My stomach really hurts, I can only poop on the toilet at home, I won't bother you, I'm leaving. I need to go too, old 6, please forgive me. Old 6, my wife just told me she's in labor, and wants me to rush back, the baby is stuck in her butt and won't come out without seeing its father. I just remembered, I left the gas on at home when I left, I need to go back quickly. My lover got caught by my wife, I need to go back and handle household matters. Enough. Someone, stop them. No one is allowed to leave without old 6's order. Old 6, what are you doing? Let's talk this out. It's just a small problem. Look at how panicked you all are. I still have 500 super genetically enhanced soldiers here, do you think I'd be afraid of that monster in the gladiatorial arena? All of you, sit down. No one is allowed to leave without my orders. Eagle Horn, immediately take all the soldiers outside and go into the beast fighting hall. Solve the problem for me. Yes, old 6. Leave 2 people to guard the door, everyone else follow me. Yes. My chance has come. Old 6, let me pour you some more wine. Eagle Horn, have you arrived? Report to me at any time. Old 6, I'd like to use the restroom, please grant me permission. Go quickly and come back quickly. Thank you, old 6. It's all over. Eagle Horn, respond if you receive this. Old 6 is dead. Someone's dead. Run. Old 6 is dead. There's an assassin in this room. What's going on? Why did everyone suddenly go silent? This is. There's. It's an ambush. Congratulations, players Zhao Yi and Luo Qili, for completing the main quest. Based on your contribution, Zhao Yi gains 120 experience points, and Luo Qili gains 90 experience points. Congratulations, players Zhao Yi and Luo Qili, for completing the side quest. Rewards have been sent to your personal inbox, please check it. You have removed the reward item, battery. You have inserted the battery into the Nokia phone. Item, Nokia phone with power, quality, quest item, description, a communication tool that can call back 48 hours into the past. Note, you can also use it to crack walnuts. It is said that Nokia brand phones are incredibly durable. Go quickly and see how Zhao Yi is doing. What on earth happened inside? Can humans really make such terrifying screams? Fly slowly. Who's calling me at this time? Luo Chili. Zhao Yi. What's wrong? Listen, if you don't want to die, it's best not to open the door in front of you right now. So what should I do now? Should I leave here and wait for you to come out? No, turn on your phone's speakerphone, turn the volume up all the way, then go in to see him and let me talk to him. Hurry up, we don't have much time. Okay. Is that Zhao Yi? How did he become so terrifying? Damn it. Where's Zhao Yi? Are you looking for me? When did he run behind me? What for? I can't move, I can't speak. What is this? I can't see anything, Zhao Yi. Zhao Yi. It's one of us, don't kill her. Sanity value, 78. Speakerphone off. I understand. I really want to know what they're saying, but this guy actually turned off the speakerphone. Okay, get ready to call ourselves from day one. What happened to you just now? Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. First, I'll call myself. After I received the future call in the hotel, I remembered the number at the bottom of the phone. Do you remember your room's phone number? I remember. You call, then I'll call. Hello. Take a camera and go to the Kara asylum. My own voice. It's your turn, call quickly, don't miss the time, otherwise, the you from that end won't come out to stop the me back then. I know. Hello, yes, this is you. Listen to me, when you go out later. You must use every means to stop a man with a scalpel, and then team up with him. Done talking? Then I'll tell you what to do the next 2 days, what my future self just told me. The next 2 days. Before, it was always only 1 day into the future, wasn't it? There won't be any more calls from the future, so I have to say it all at once. Listen, fourth, we need to go to a Ming Dynasty-style ancient house, its location is in XX. There's no danger on the 5th day, but we must use the assembled camera to photograph some things. Let's go, we're heading to the location of the next game, the Ming Dynasty-style ancient house. Before 12 a.m., we can still observe the terrain there. Once the game on the 4th day begins, we won't have time to observe. Your face looks a bit pale, are you okay? I'm fine. Unleashing my darkest personality indeed cost me a lot, but it was worth it. The different dark personalities of those people can help me strengthen my own darkest personality. And only when my darkest personality is strong can I further expand the edge of my mental world. Hello, excuse me, are you also here to complete a quest in this ancient house? Are you also here to complete a quest in this ancient house? Yes. We are here to complete a quest. Great. Then we can team up. Helping each other will make it easier to clear the stage safely. Let me introduce myself. I'm Pan Sanson. This is Bai Jihai, the hooligan. Although he looks like a hooligan, he's actually a very nice person. An honest Wang Hua. Aunt Lu Mei, a kind-hearted soul. Hello to you too. Now that we've greeted each other, our team is formed. Let's go, let's explore the ancient house together. Huh. Strange, why is there glutinous rice scattered all over this hallway? Maybe they like to eat zongzi. When we enter the dungeon, we might even get some zongzi to eat. Oh, right, do you prefer sweet zongzi or savory zongzi? Sweet zongzi. I'm telling you, anyone who eats sweet zongzi is a heretic. Anyone who eats savory zongzi has a screw loose. What the hell? They're fighting over what kind of zongzi to eat. I've seen it all, folks. Should we go break them up? Break them up? Isn't it good that they're fighting? I was worried it would be hard to deal with them both together. At 12 a.m. on the fourth day, the dungeon officially began. An air wall rose around the ancient house, making it impossible to enter or exit. From last night until now, I haven't seen anyone else come to this dungeon. It seems a lot of people died in the previous game, the Death Palace. That's right. After the massacre game on the third day, there's probably only one person left in each subfield. If Zhao Yi hadn't played dead, it would have been difficult for him and Luo Qili to both remain. Why does this damn game have to knock us out before every dungeon starts? My head hurts so much. Stop complaining, time waits for no one. Get up quickly and let's start the dungeon. Dungeon, Ming-style haunted house, main quest, find the heart of the mansion's owner, side quest, eliminate the mansion's owner, main quest reward, 300 EXP, air wall removed, side quest reward, battery providing temporal energy, different rewards for different players. Note 1, in this dungeon, players' item inventories are sealed and no items can be used. Note 2, all players' power is locked at 10 until the dungeon ends. Item inventory sealed. Power locked. What the hell? Wouldn't that increase the dungeon's difficulty several times over? Don't panic yet. Panicking won't solve any problems. Huh? What's wrong, Zhao Yi? What are you looking at? Look, that window on the second floor. Is it warning us not to enter the main house? Holy crap. What kind of monster is that? Zhao Yi, what do you say we? Huh? Where are you going? Inside. How else are we going to find clues? He's always this brave. It's a long story. Zhao Yi, wait for me. We should follow too. My poor master, he fought battles his whole life, never fearing a single sword scar, and to end like this. Who's talking? The sound is coming from the direction of the stairs, I'll go check. Such a big paper man. Indeed. Zombies are afraid of glutinous rice, so at least one zombie is imprisoned on the second floor of the main house. But doesn't this also indirectly indicate that there are no zombies on the first floor? Let's go upstairs and see. How dare you? Zhao Yi, are you okay? I'm fine. We can't go upstairs yet. It's likely that a crucial quest hasn't been triggered. Or we haven't obtained a key item, let's continue searching the main hall first. Boss, Zhao Yi must not be someone to mess with, considering he's on the rookie leaderboards. We need to find a way to separate them, so we can make our move. Do we really have to kill them? This dungeon doesn't have a limit on the number of people who can clear it. Can't we all clear it together? We have to kill them. Lu Mei and I both received Nokia phones as our clearance rewards before. The call from the future told us. If we don't kill Zhao Yi, we'll all die. Zhao Yi, I have a good idea. What idea? From the current situation, this should be a puzzle-solving dungeon. The first floor seems relatively safe. How about we split up to look for clues? That would be more efficient, and we can avoid unnecessary danger if we waste too much time. The table is clean, the tea is still hot, and it smells quite fragrant. That's a good idea. Then let's each go to different rooms to look for clues. We'll meet back in the hall in half an hour. There are 2 corridors, left and right, in the main hall, leading to different rooms. I'll go east, you go west. Be careful. Winks. Okay. This is our chance, Lu Mei, you and I will follow Luo Chili. Make sure to take them all out. No problem. A moment later. Who is this woman? She looks so beautiful. Upstairs, you dare to have thoughts about a woman in a haunted house. I'd call you a brave warrior. Steward Che, you've worked hard. Steward Che. Is this paper figure the steward of the mansion? Then this woman must be one of the owners of the mansion, right? A madam or a young lady, after all, the steward is quite polite to her. I wonder what she's going to do on the second floor. I hope Brother Zhao clears the dungeon quickly so we can see what's going on. Guys, this flashlight looks a little familiar. Didn't he borrow this from Luo Chili in the last dungeon? Why hasn't he returned it yet? East corridor of the mansion. With Brother Zhao's personality, I don't think he'll ever return it, ha 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 ha. I picked up this vase on the way here. In a bit, all I need to do is pick it up and hit Zhao Yi hard on the back of his head. The mission will be complete. Die, you brat. What the heck? This death is a bit too sloppy. Ha! What was with that ghostly hand just now? He 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 he. I'm going to eat you, alive. Hello, Paper Granny. Young man, that's very impolite of you. You should react a little. Do you want to save me? Actually, I know there's someone behind me. You don't need to do anything, I'll kill him myself. So many people have come to this haunted house, but someone like you is the first I've ever encountered. But I still advise you, scram. The horrors of this haunted house are beyond your comprehension. I'd like to ask you something. Is there still a living person in this haunted house? You, what nonsense are you talking about? How could there be living people in a haunted house? When I say there are living people here, I'm not just spouting nonsense, I have a basis for it. What basis? The tables and chairs in the main hall are neatly arranged and clean, with no dust. The tea in the Yixing teapot on the table is still hot, and besides the tea fragrance, there's also a faint scent of women's rouge and powder. The stairs leading to the second floor are covered in glutinous rice, and these. Indicating the glutinous rice is from within the last 2 years. I don't think a bunch of ghosts would clean the rooms on time every day, or regularly sprinkle glutinous rice on the stairs. They certainly wouldn't drink hot tea and put on rouge and powder. You're quite. But unfortunately, this place is not something you weak humans can understand. Young man, listen to my advice, leave quickly. If you delay any longer, you won't be able to leave even if you want to. I'm not leaving, and I hope you'll tell me where that woman is. And what exactly happened in this mansion? Alright, getting information from me isn't impossible. However, you'll have to trade stories. Preferably ones for children. My master used to say I wasn't good at telling stories to children. He said when his children were born, I wouldn't be able to lull them to sleep. Storytelling is my forte. Come, I'll tell you a story about a farmer and a snake first. On a scorching summer noon, a farmer finished his farm work and was about to go home when he encountered a snake on the road that was about to die from the heat. Farmer, farmer, let me cool down, and I will repay you. So the farmer watered it, right? No, the farmer took out the sickle from his waist and directly peeled off the snake's skin. And said to the snake, "This way, you won't feel hot." As expected, the snake immediately wasn't hot anymore. Is there anything more suitable for children? Huh? Is this story not suitable for children? Alright then, I have many more stories. Let me tell you about a little girl who sold nuclear bombs. Once upon a time, there was a little girl. She was very poor and had no money, so she could only carry her ancestral nuclear bombs and hawk them on the streets. But people were very indifferent. She called out all day in the heavy snow, and not a single nuclear bomb was sold. When night fell, the little girl felt so cold, so she lit a match. In the light of the match, she saw her deceased grandmother. Unfortunately, the match didn't burn for long before it went out. So she lit a second match. No, no, no. She lit a nuclear bomb. So that night, everyone in the small town saw their grandmothers. I'm laughing my ass off, ha 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 ha. What kind of horror story is this? That's not good either. Then I still have. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you for your stories, young man. I have fully felt your enthusiasm. This ghost probably hasn't seen anyone so wild, right? My heart aches for her for a second. So, can you tell me now what happened in this mansion before? Sigh, although I've been partially possessed by vengeful spirits after death, I can't quite remember most of what happened in this mansion. I can only tell you, never go to the second floor. Only the second madam can enter there. No matter if it's a human or a ghost. Once they enter the second floor, they will surely die. So, the second madam, is the living person? The second madam is named Su Mei, she was the master's concubine, and his only concubine. After the terrifying incident occurred in the mansion, everyone died except her and the first madam, Feng Qian, in Wangyue Tower. There are actually two living people. Is the terrifying incident in the mansion related to them? Where does Su Mei live? In a small secondary residence not far from the main house. However, there's a pair of terrifying twin malevolent spirits there. If you don't have a token, you'll surely be killed if you go. What is the token, and where can it be obtained? The token is a position marker, in Steward Che Lin's room in the backyard. But his room was tainted with intense resentment and killing intent, and these things had merged together. It turned into intense mental pollution, and people can easily get lost in it forever. Thanks, Granny. I'll go right away. Young man, be careful. Not all ghosts in this haunted house are as kind as I am. If something is chasing you, run, and whatever you do, don't look back. This death is too ugly. This hooligan actually gave Zhao a middle finger before he died. Who is he trying to make laugh to death? Daring to give brother Zhao the middle finger, I salute him as a man. I'll help you. I'll turn you into a perfect work of art. Done for the day. I can only say, the hooligan paid a heavy price for giving the middle finger. Remember, folks, even in death, you have to avoid Zhao Yi. He's too twisted. What kind of pervert is Zhao Yi? Not content with just killing someone, he has to carve them into this shape. Should I still try to kill him now? No, if I approach him now, he'll definitely flay me. Or should I quickly find the boss and make a plan after I meet up with them? This should be what Paper Granny mentioned, Steward Che's room. What the hell? What is it that dragged Zhao Yi into the room again? Round 2. Such disgusting hair, what the heck is it? I guess these things are the mental pollution that Paper Figure mentioned, composed of countless resentments. Is Zhao Yi going to die at the hands of this thing? The thought is actually a little exciting, not? What kind of move is this now? Can't you see? Your brother Zhao is saving himself with photosynthesis. In other words, the hair is killing him, and he's regenerating his life force at the same time. It's a nesting doll situation. Impressive. To be this calm in such a situation, I admire you. Oh. So you can't kill me, so you want to rush into my spiritual world, swallow and assimilate my spirit? Come on, my spiritual world welcomes you. This scene is too sand-dropping, I can't take it anymore, family. No. No matter how perverted Brother Zhao is, he can't be this brave, right? Letting these disgusting things crawl into his body, won't it just be over? Zhao Yi's spiritual world. These, what are these? Ah. No, don't. 5 minutes later. These resentments are truly self-inflicted. If it had attacked physically, I might not have been able to withstand it. After all, my power is currently sealed by the system. And I just released my darkest personality in the last game, and the terrifying chaos had a huge impact on my body. But it insisted on launching a mental attack on me. Titch, isn't that just asking for death? What a pity, these hair strands are too weak. I only replenished this much. Replenish? Did I hear that right? He means, his spiritual world ate those strands of hair. It should, perhaps, possibly. These are all things that suppress zombies, so it seems there is indeed a zombie in the mansion, at least one. This seems to be Steward Che's memo. Let's see what's written in it. January 20th. A group of strangely dressed guests arrived at the prince's mansion. They brought valuable gifts to visit the master, discussing some strange things, seemingly related to immortality. Nonsense. It must be another trick from those charlatans. These spiritualists are always scamming people with the promise of immortality. Kidnapping. But I don't know what happened to the master, he actually believed those charlatans. Could it be that the master, who had fought in wars all his life, also began to fear death? January 21st. The master asked me to take 2 of his twin female attendants to serve as maids for the second madam. Send these 2 guards to the second madam, to protect her closely. How strange, not long ago, the first madam also specifically picked 2 maids for the second madam. What are they up to? Trick? January 22nd. The first madam's 40th birthday is approaching, and the master is busy preparing gifts again. These are all things the madam will like, prepare more. A few years ago, the first madam always complained to the master for not having children with her. Recently, she even got into an argument. And had a big argument with the master over this matter. Behind his back, the first madam said it was all Su Mei, that vixen, who had captivated the master's soul. She said that vixen bought from the brothel. Su Mei has ulterior motives, and in the future, only. I'm afraid her seductive charm will consume the master's very marrow. January 23rd. The master's expression was a little strange earlier. He told me to buy 2 large vats of glutinous rice, and some glutinous rice seeds, and plant some around the mansion. But I remember the master didn't have a habit of eating glutinous rice. January 30th. The master's face was very pale. He gave me a sum of money and told me to retire to my hometown, and he dismissed most of the servants in the mansion. But these days, I always feel uneasy. My heart was uneasy, so I didn't leave. Instead, I went to ask the second doctor what exactly happened in the mansion. The second doctor said that something terrible was about to happen in the house, and told me to leave quickly. Go, but I insisted on staying. I followed the master through campaigns for 30 years, repeatedly passing through the gates of hell. Full of scars, never feared. February 5th, alas. My poor master, who fought in wars his whole life, never suffered a single sword wound, yet met his end this way. Ended in such a manner. Forget it. I, Che Lin, have followed the master through campaigns since I was 13. Now I am 56, and the master has treated me well. The subsequent text is severely lost. It should be impossible to obtain any other information from it. This should be the token. I need to take this and quickly go to the secondary residence. Oh my! Everyone, a dirty thing has come out. The malevolent aura of this ghost is ridiculously strong. Could it be that unapproachable thing Paper Granny mentioned? There's no need for a direct confrontation now. If I can't provoke it, I can at least avoid it. Ah, damn it, I let him run inside. Phew, the ghost didn't follow. It seems the central hall is relatively safe. I guess it's afraid of the paper figure steward on the stairs in the hall. After all, when I was in Steward Che's room earlier, this ghost didn't dare to appear and attack me. I'll go observe that paper figure steward later. What's wrong, Zhao Yi? Is someone chasing you? Oh, it's a kind resident who didn't want to reveal their name. They were too enthusiastic and insisted on giving me a set of the Little Eagle Takes Flight, National Elementary School Broadcast Gymnastics. Do you think we'll believe you? Did you find anything? I searched several rooms, and besides encountering terrifying ghosts, there was nothing. I see, all right then. This twin-tailed girl is lying to ghosts, isn't she? Her clothes are clean and tidy, and her breathing is so smooth. She clearly didn't go exploring, she just pretended to, and then came back to the central hall to wait for our news. But it doesn't matter, this way it's more interesting. Oh, by the way, Bai Zhihai went in your direction just now. Did you see him? I saw him. He was killed by a ghost, a very gruesome death. Boss, I just told you, although Bai Zhihai really wasn't killed by Zhao Yi did dissect him. Or rather, dismembered him. Don't expose him yet. The two of us might not be able to beat him. Sigh, the haunted house is extremely dangerous. There's nothing we can do about it. Zhao Yi, did you find anything on your end? I found this memo. I'll show it to you. These two are clearly not good people. Why would Brother Zhao show them the clues he found? You're foolish. Can't Brother Zhao kill them whenever he wants? He's probably not killing them now because he wants them to help him trigger traps. Strange, why, when celebrating the First Madam's 40th birthday, did it say, again? Could it be that the First Madam is already dead? After all, the dead don't continue to increase their lifespan. But if the first madam is already dead, then how could she have argued with Master recently? Zhao Yi, do you have any thoughts? Why did it say, again? I guess, maybe she already had her 40th birthday once before. Damn it. Looking at the smile on his face, he definitely knows something, but he's lying through his teeth to us. Truly, listening to your words is like listening to words. Ha 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 ha, when my brother E acts shamelessly, no one can do anything about him. Never mind, let's keep reading. According to this memo, Lord Wang must have been very interested in immortality. And he had the steward buy a lot of glutinous rice and glutinous rice sprouts. Could it be that this Lord Wang really refined himself into a zombie? I don't know about zombies, but I do know that not all things in a haunted house are ghosts. At least the first madam and second madam are not dead. One is in Wangyue Tower, and the other is in the secondary residence. There are still living people. Then, what are you going to do next? No rush. Let's wait a bit for the others. We can discuss it once everyone is here. Oh, okay. I'll go check the stairs again. Go on, look all you want. Before I figure out how to kill you, it's good to make you do more work. The glutinous rice had been moved, the pattern of its distribution was different. Someone had been here, and it was a living person who had even reset the glutinous rice before leaving. Who came here? The first madam or the second madam? No matter which of them it was, coming here in the middle of the night. From Steward Che's memo, it's clear they both loved Lord Wang. Could the rotting face on the second floor be Lord Wang, and they came to visit him? Why are you the only one back? Where's Lu Mei? She was dragged into a room by a ghost. I didn't dare to go in, it was too scary in there. How could a ghost have killed her? It must have been Luo Qili who killed Lu Mei. But we are now in a 2-on-2 situation. Falling out would not benefit us, so we can only pretend to believe her story. So, after discussing the memo's information with Luo Qili, the four quickly made a decision. The two of us will go find the second madam, and the two of you go to Wangyue Tower to find the first madam. Good. It's settled then. So the master of this haunted house, Lord Wang, really refined himself into a zombie? It's highly possible. However, the motive behind his actions is worth deep thought. Because if he intentionally refined himself into a zombie, why would he ask people to buy glutinous rice? To make things difficult for himself? Could it be to restrain himself? To prevent himself from losing his mind and wantonly killing innocents? This is what I find interesting. If he was afraid of wantonly killing innocents after becoming a zombie, then couldn't he have gone to the remote mountains and forests, places without people, to refine the corpse? He had the financial and material resources, but he didn't do it. Why? Could it be related to his heart? After all, the main quest of this instance is to destroy the master of the mansion's heart. That's right. We can make a reasonable hypothesis. The haunted house master's heart, due to some special reasons, must be stored somewhere in the mansion. And his body cannot be too far from his heart. Therefore, he had no choice but to refine himself, heartless, into a zombie in his own mansion. And to prevent himself from wantonly killing innocents, he had people use glutinous rice to confine himself on the second floor of the main residence. Let's look again. What's the most unique thing in this haunted house? It's 2 living people. You're right. Everyone else turned into ghosts, but first Madame Fang Qian and second Madame Su Mei are still alive. It's not hard to guess that the heart is most likely related to one of the two of them. The moonlight's gone, let's turn on the flashlight and light the way. Cough, this flashlight of yours looks a little familiar. I picked it up. You're full of nonsense. This is clearly mine, I lent it to you. Hey, it's a flashlight, it's normal for them to look alike. You must be mistaken. My name's still engraved on it, okay? Have some shame. Oh. It really is. Are you sick or something? You engrave your name on a broken flashlight? Come to Gushuan town another day, I'll show you. Mental illness needs early treatment, or it'll get worse. Ha ha ha, Brother Zhao is actually turning the tables, I'm truly impressed. Luo Chili, I've never been so speechless in my life. We're here. Should we go in now? Wait, we need to show the token to get in. Ah. What's going on? Save me. Token, I have the token. Cough cough. Cough cough, where did you get this badge? Do you have any more? Get one for me too. No more, just this one. If you don't want to die, you'd better stay close to me. Hey. You don't have to get so close, chest D. No. Getting closer, I feel safer. Brother Zhao is quite lucky with women, these big boobs, titch titch. But walking like this, holding hands, is inconvenient. What's inconvenient about it? Quickly open the door and go in. You are. You must be second Madame Su Mei of the Prince's mansion, right? We are people from outside the mansion. Due to some special reasons, we had to come here. Oh, guests from outside the mansion. How rude of me, please come in and sit. Then we'll trouble you. The mansion has fallen into decline, there's not much to entertain you with. I can only stir-fry some glutinous rice for the two of you. Please don't mind. Why doesn't Madam eat glutinous rice? I am old, and my stomach is not good, so I cannot eat glutinous rice. Old? She clearly looks very young, with no traces of age on her face at all. Second Madam, may I ask, has the First Madam already celebrated her 40th birthday many times? Second Madam, may I ask, has the First Madam already celebrated her 40th birthday many times? You, how do you know? Steward Che Lin told us. His memo said, the First Madam is, again, celebrating her 40th birthday. Che Lin is so honest. What a pity. Alas, my sister, she has indeed celebrated many 40th birthdays. But I can't tell you why. Was the First Madam good to you when she was alive? My sister was very good to me when she was alive. So the First Madam is actually dead, right? Damn it. I was tricked into talking. I'm sorry, I really can't say. You two should leave quickly. The haunted house is very unsafe, and, if you don't leave soon, you might not be able to. Madam, we can't leave. That's why we wanted to investigate the truth of this haunted house and find a way to get out of here. Otherwise, we will die here. I'm sorry, I really can't help you. Second Madam, you loved Lord Wang very much, didn't you? Lord Wang saved me from the brothels back then, and he always doted on me. I am grateful for Lord Wang's kindness, so I naturally have love for him in my heart. Unfortunately, time was short, and I was ultimately unable to bear him a child. This woman clearly knows something. Why don't we use some coercive methods on her? If you dare threaten her, you'll surely die a miserable death. Facing a living person who can strut around in a haunted house, how much of a chance do you think you have? What you said makes sense. Well, we can't get any more information from the Second Madam here. Should we go to the First Madam's place? You just went to the west side, did you find any useful clues? Oh, your question just reminded me, I found a special book in a room dedicated to deities on the west side. It records a peculiar art of puppetry. There were too many people in the main hall earlier, so I didn't take it out. I'll show it to you now. Let me see. A few minutes later. You finished reading. This book has nearly 1,000 pages, with hundreds or thousands of characters per page. You just skimmed through it. What could you possibly remember? Flesh Puppet, page 761. 761. I don't believe it, let me see. Damn. Are you a ghost? Page 761 of this book really does describe the method for forging and refining inner souls. Flesh Puppet, refined from a newly deceased, uncorrupted corpse. It can partially carry the master's memories, joys, sorrows, and emotions from before death, but the memories are limited. It will slowly dissipate over time and its emotions are very unstable, easily stimulated by external factors. Generally, its life should not be too different from how the corpse lived before. Once the flesh puppet's memories completely disappear, it will retain the emotions it had before its memories vanished, but it will no longer have the ability to think for itself. Damn it, the most crucial part at the end has been crossed out. I see now, no wonder the first madam always celebrates her 40th birthday. And the paper figures always say she's still alive, and also capable of. Strictly speaking, she isn't dead. She was made into a flesh puppet. So, should we head to Wangyue Tower now to meet this first madam? No. We can't go directly. Since entering the second madam's secondary residence requires a token, going to the first madam's Wangyue Tower, will very likely also require a token. Without a token, going in there directly would most likely lead to instant death. Let's return to the main residence now and find that paper granny again. She clearly knows many things, but due to some special reasons, she didn't say. Okay. The path on the east side of the main residence has a ghost that cannot be confronted directly. We'll take a different route later. I'll follow your lead. Zhao Yi, are those the two maidservants by the second madam's side? Zhao Yi. Damn it. You have the token, why are you running? Those two ghosts are not the two ghosts protecting Su Mei. Instead, they are the two maidservants sent by the first madam to kill Su Mei. How do you know those two were maidservants sent by the first madam, and not protecting the second madam? Steward Che said the second madam's maidservants are a pair of twin guards, and these two aren't. Roar, damn. They really don't look alike. Zhao Yi, where did you buy your eyes? I want to buy a pair too. You want them? Well, since we're acquainted, I'll give you a 50% discount. 1 billion points. Zhao Yi, get lost. Whoosh. Phew, good thing, they didn't chase us to the main residence. They were sent by the first madam, and probably feared the lord and the steward, so they didn't dare come to the main residence. From what Paper Granny said earlier, it's easy to deduce that. Holy crap. Look. Lots of blood ahead. The haunted house gets more terrifying with time. Something really did happen. Come on, let's go check it out. That's Wang Hua's head. Is Pan Sensen also? The amount of blood here is from one person. Pan Sensen should still be alive. The paper steward is gone. But the glutinous rice hasn't turned black. The thing upstairs probably hasn't come down yet. Killing Wang Hua was something else. There was a fight in the main hall. Some of the broken parts of the tables and chairs are very clean breaks. It seems this ghostly thing must have fought with the paper steward. And judging from the bloody footprints left behind, that thing clearly didn't win against the paper steward and fled outside. Phew, it's good that Steward Che won. At least he's a neutral party and won't attack us. But don't you find it strange? The purpose of the paper steward's existence is to separate the first and second floors. Without extremely special circumstances, it's impossible for it to leave the staircase entrance. Judging from the traces at the scene, the ghost that fought with the paper steward clearly had a significant gap in strength compared to the paper steward. But it still chose to fight the paper steward and used some means to lure the steward out. You mean luring the tiger away from its mountain lair? Hurry and find Paper Granny, or it'll be too late. She's dead, the blood is fresh. Damn, is the ghost that killed her still around here? It shouldn't be nearby anymore, otherwise we wouldn't have made it in alive. The utility room at the East End? Didn't you say there was a quite terrifying ghost there? What do we do now? It's fine, that ghost should be dead. Dead? How are you so sure he's dead? Paper Granny and that ghost lived so close, and she was always fine, which means that ghost couldn't kill her. What killed her was another, more powerful one. That more powerful ghost also went to the utility room. The original one, of course, couldn't have survived. This ghost is really dead, and it seems it had no power to fight back at all. The ghost that came to the utility room, its power is quite terrifying. No time to delay, quickly go in and find some soul-calming incense. Strange, why would that fierce ghost come to the utility room? Is there something it needs here? It's looking for a key. I just saw the door on the second floor of the main residence open. If I'm not mistaken, it got the key from here and opened it. Who exactly is he? It's someone who was never acknowledged. The Invisible Man. What do you mean by the Invisible Man you just mentioned? I'll explain that to you later. Let's enter Wangyue Tower first. There are likely clues inside that will help us complete our mission. There's blood at the entrance, very fresh. Looks like Pan Sensen has already entered. The first floor is clean, but the bloody smell on the second floor is so strong. I smell it too, what a delightful scent. Pan Sensen. I finally found you. Ha 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 ha, a mere eyeball dares to act tough in front of Brother Zhao, goodbye to you. It didn't even finish its threat. Pan Sensen is beyond saving. Let's look for useful clues, then we'll go to the third floor. Ha. A land deed? The name on this land deed is actually Fong Qian. What? The owner of this manor is Fong Qian. The main quest at the beginning of the instance prompted, main quest, eliminate the heart of the mansion's owner. Does it actually refer to Fong Qian's heart, not Lord Wang's heart? As expected, the ghost that attracted the paper steward must have been sent by the first madam. The one who killed the guardian ghost in the utility room and took the key to the second floor was also the first madam. If I'm not mistaken, the first madam should already be on the second floor of the main residence. No. My statement isn't accurate. The first madam actually died a long time ago. This current first madam is just a flesh puppet, an invisible person. From the moment it was revived, everyone considered it the first madam. But it knew clearly in its heart that it was a new life with self-awareness. Everyone in the mansion, high and low, respected it, but not a single person acknowledged its existence. It was like an invisible person, living in a world where it completely had no place. So it was stimulated, its emotions became unstable, and the flaws of the flesh puppet began to emerge. It used its identity as First Madam to quarrel with the Lord, make things difficult for the Second Madam, and even tried to kill the Second Madam. So that's how it is, the system kept talking about the mansion owner, the ghost face appearing in the main residence, and the Lord over and over. All the clues almost invariably pointed towards the Lord, digging an unfathomably deep pit for us. Damn it! This doggone system has no mother. Alright, stop complaining. Let's quickly look for other clues. Here's a record. He won't get on the boat with me, he says he loves me. Today. Lord Wong won't get on the boat with me. It must be because of that vixen. If I kill her, he'll get on the boat with me. Straight men are all useless. Today. Go to hell, all of you. Today, I found that book. It says that as long as I can obtain the heart of my beloved, I can live. Since this old man says he loves me, he must be willing to give me his heart, right? He'd be willing, right? Today. He seems to have realized my intention, damn it, will he use the opportunity of his birthday to get rid of me? Very likely. I must not just sit by and wait. Today, another boring birthday. He gave me an exquisite heart, saying it was his true heart and that he was willing to give everything for me, including his life. Ha, men's words, not even ghosts believe them. Believe. But this exquisite heart looks so beautiful. I'll keep it for now. Today. Something terrible seems to have happened in the mansion. Lord Wong died, but his heart disappeared without a trace. He had a final meeting with that vixen before he died. His heart must have been taken by her. I must find his. Today. The servant said that the vixen goes to the second floor of the main residence every day. Lord Wong's heart must be there. Lord Wong said that the gift he prepared could let his madam see his sincerity and quell the anger in her heart. Lord Wong gave an exquisite heart to the first madam. Puff, so this old man really did dig out his own heart and give it to the first madam. You mean, that exquisite heart is Lord Wong's heart? Holy crap. Exquisite heart sounds quite romantic at first, but I didn't expect the reality to be so bloody. I understand what First Madam went to the second floor of the main residence to do. She didn't know that what she received was truly the Lord's heart. Instead, she believed the Lord's heart was on the second floor, so she tried every possible way to get that heart. Oh, then she was just chasing her own tail. No, even if she can't get the Lord's heart on the second floor of the main residence, she might, by chance, get her own heart. Because the heart of the first madam was dug out when she was made into a flesh puppet. It's very likely hidden with Lord Wong on the second floor of the main residence. It's recorded in books that the power and life of a flesh puppet come from resentment. And the resentment accumulated in its heart. When the flesh puppet completely merges with its own heart, it will turn into a super terrifying zombie ghost. Damn! If that's truly the case, aren't we doomed? Why are you so excited? Don't panic. Let's go to the third floor first to look for Lord Wong's heart. It should still be in this building. Usually, places where key items are stored are quite dangerous. Be ready for a fight. I'm ready. What the hell is that thing? Hey. Meow meow. Someone is coming. Hold her back. Ha. Me again. Damn it, I'll fight you to the death. I came to save you. Phew, that was close, I almost couldn't hold on. This female ghost should be the one sent by First Madam to lure the tiger away from its mountain lair in the main residence. She couldn't defeat Steward Che originally, but here she can use the power of Wangyue Tower to suppress him. So what do we do now? That First Madam should already be on the second floor of the main residence. Steward Che, your lord is in big trouble. The First Madam's flesh puppet went to the second floor. Fiery Cavalry Commander. Can Steward Che really defeat the First Madam's flesh puppet just by going over there? In the past, it wouldn't have been a problem, but now he's seriously injured, so it's probably going to be tough. Moreover, the closer that flesh puppet gets to its own heart, the stronger it will become. Are you looking for this? Where did you get that? On the female ghost. I just saw a small bulge on her body, thinking it was her weakness, but it wasn't. This is the Lord's heart. We need to find a way to put this thing into the First Madam's chest. It will dispel all of the First Madam's resentment, and naturally, it will also kill the First Madam. Just the two of us. No, I'll go to the main residence and... Steward Che, hold her off. You quickly go to the side residence and find the second madam, tell her the situation here. For the final battle, we can't do without her. Then you must hold on. I'll be back as soon as possible. Steward Che. I'm going to live again. Everyone in this mansion must die. Steward Che, I'll help you hold off your lord. You hold off the First Madam's flesh puppet, try to hold out until the second madam arrives. Personality injection, obsessive martial personality, 14%, tyrannical personality, 6%, bloody personality, 1.2%, mental corruption, 56%, ineffective on you, enhancements gained, melee combat hacks, elementary, neural excitement hacks, duration, 180s, excessive duration increases chaotic storm particles, affecting mental world construction progress. You, still dare to stop me? Overestimating your own strength. Lord Wang, as a zombie, his defense is truly abnormal. He almost completely ignored the physical damage from the surgical knife. It's a good thing that chaotic damage ignores resistance, otherwise, the predator wouldn't have been able to parasitize him. Heh, even as a zombie, he's still so powerful. What a perfect work of art. I can't take him down right now, so I can only rely on the life force provided by the predator to wear him down. Draining power. What's the point of struggling? In the face of absolute power, everything is an illusion. Are you going to flank me? Then I'll just have to release my darkest personality. Although the cost is heavy, if necessary, I don't mind. Sister. Stop this, please. Vixen, you still dare to appear before me? Damn bugs, I'll deal with you two first. Zhao Yi, I've brought the second madam back. Madam, at this point, you have no choice. If you truly still remember the Lord's kindness to you, then help us get rid of this flesh puppet and let the Lord rest in peace. It's all my concubine's fault, if I hadn't been so attached to the Lord, and not followed the Lord's. The Lord and sister wouldn't have ended up like this. Lord, it must hurt terribly to be without a heart, right? Mayor will give you one, then it won't hurt anymore. My God. Mayor. Mayor. No, don't leave me. Old fool, you're still thinking of her. I didn't treat you badly, I never considered you a puppet. Even willing to pluck out his own heart for you, why, are you doing this to me? Never considered me a puppet? Heh, do you really care about me? No. You only care about Feng Qian, about that dead bitch. Let me tell you, old fool, I am not Feng Qian. I am your nightmare. This voice is like thunder, shaking people's heads with a resounding rumble. Hey, who do you think will win? The ghost is fierce, but this Lord Wang, having merged with the heart of his loved one, isn't easy to deal with either. I'm betting on Lord Wang. I didn't expect you to be so powerful, but if I interfere with your mind, can you still move so quickly? Ah! Good heavens, it's using a mental attack. How will you respond? From the look of Lord Wang, it seems he's not handling it well. No. I will absolutely not allow you to continue. Zhao Yi. Lord Wang can't beat her, quickly think of something. Steward Che isn't completely dead yet. Let me put his head back and see, maybe he can still help. It works. But he still needs a blood transfusion to fully recover. In this situation, where can I find someone to give him a blood transfusion? Damn it, Zhao Yi, you damn. Alright. He's awake, let go of me quickly, I need to find something to bandage him. Don't panic. I'll make those tentacles close up, and that will stop the bleeding directly. At least you still have some conscience. Steward Che. The zombie ghost has accumulated too much resentment. It has fully adapted to this power, and your lord is doomed. The only way to kill it is to dispel the resentment within it. This exquisite heart contains the Lord's love for the first madam when he was alive. If you put it into the zombie ghost's chest, you can dispel the resentment within it. We are too weak to get close to them. Damn, the paper man steward's entire body turned red. It looks like he's going all out. My heart aches, everyone. The steward, both in life and death, gave his all for the Wang family. You still dare to come over? You're asking for death. My God. The paper man steward's blade is even fiercer than before. As long as we can split open the zombie ghost's chest, we can put the exquisite heart back in. Holy crap, even this isn't working. There's a layer around the zombie ghost's heart, clamping down tightly on the guandao. So disgusting, my trypophobia is acting up. What a pity, what can weak insects like you do to me, even if you risk your lives? You can't possibly harm my heart, don't be naive. Oh, I'm so sorry, what Steward Che has in his hand is just an empty shell. I took out what was inside, and now I'm putting it back in for you. No. You can't possibly put that heart. Dodge. Ack. This one is all right. My lord, this old servant can't go on either. I'll go first. It was my fault that I harmed you, it was me. Lord Wang, I still have something to ask you. What exactly happened with those people who mentioned eternal life to you? Those people. I don't know where they came from, but their clothes looked very similar to yours. Dressed like us. Not from this dynasty. What exactly did those people do? After Yen died in childbirth, that group of people found me. They called themselves members of the Skull Church and gave me some documents on refining corpses. I followed the methods in those documents to remove Hien's heart and refine her into a flesh puppet, thinking I could keep her forever. But she became more and more suspicious, even wanting my heart, so I took out my own heart and refined myself into a zombie. But I never expected that after becoming a zombie, I would resonate with Hien's heart and gradually become violent. So I told Mayer to kill me and bury Hien's heart, but unfortunately, Mayer couldn't bear to. It's the Skull Church again. Why do they keep experimenting with strange biological memes? What exactly are these little darlings thinking in their heads? Alas, I shouldn't have been so greedy trying to keep Hien. One wrong step led to another. In the end, I harmed everyone. Congratulations to players Zhao Yi and Luo Qili for completing the main mission. Based on your contributions, Zhao Yi receives 300 experience points, and Luo Qili receives 200 experience points. The air wall has opened. Congratulations to players Zhao Yi and Luo Qili for completing the side mission. You have received, Battery of Stagnant Time-Space Energy, different rewards for different players. Hint, you do not need to enter the dungeon for the next 2 days. Stay in the outside world, and time will naturally reach the 7th day. Holy crap. The system says we don't need to enter the dungeon anymore. So the next 2 days will be completely safe. Don't get too excited yet. Quickly take out your phone and call ourselves from the 3rd day, then put the battery we just got into the camera to see what this camera actually is. A few minutes later, the two had finished their call, completing the time loop, and Zhao Yi successfully assembled the camera. Item, Time-Traveling Camera PHS, Quality, Quest Item, Description, a small product casually made by a mad scientist. Yes, that's right, the same one who invented the corpse shredder. Effect, any scene photographed will truly reappear 24 hours later. Note 1, cannot be taken out of the secret realm world. Note 2, battery is extremely low, can only be used twice. Note 3, PHS will photograph everything you see into the photo. So that's how it is. What? So that's how it is. What have you figured out now? I'm still not entirely sure. I'll have to wait until tomorrow to see the changes before my eyes. My God. Another day passed, and the cracks in their eyes grew wider. Was this what you were talking about yesterday? The ghost in the cracks. If I'm not mistaken, every player participating in this demon spirit tide has a ghost guarding them. Before we reach the 7th day, it can't do anything to us. But when we successfully reach the 7th day, it will emerge from an unknown place and kill us. An unknown place, so how do we deal with it? Is there no way? No, we can use this camera to fix the place where it appears. What do you mean? The effect of this camera is, any scene photographed will truly reappear 24 hours later. Note 3 is, it will photograph everything you see into the photo. That means, at dawn on the 6th day, we find a place to take a picture, and the ghost in our eyes will also be captured. So when this ghost emerges on the 7th day, it must appear in the place we photographed. I understand. It will appear in our fixed location, so we can prepare in advance and escape the ghost's pursuit. That's right, now we just wait until dawn tomorrow. As soon as dawn arrives, we'll find a suitable place to take a picture. It's quite open here. Let's take the picture here. That way, when the evil ghost appears, it will be easier for us to escape and dodge. You go first. It was indeed captured in the photo. My turn, I'll go too. Let's take a picture in this cesspool. Let the evil ghost taste the feces when it comes out. Awesome. It's been watching us for so long, it's time it suffered a bit. Alright, When the ghost breaks through the mirror on the 7th day, it will appear in the place we just photographed. Let's wait here. Breaking through the mirror. You mean, it comes out of a mirror? Yes, those cracks are the hint. The real location of this secret realm is. We've been in the world inside the mirror all along, and the ghosts outside want to come in and kill us. It just takes them 7 days to break the mirror and escape the secret realm. In fact, it's escaping the world in the mirror. But we can't touch the mirror surface we see, so how do we escape from here? When the ghost appears at dawn tomorrow, that broken mirror will appear with it. What we need to do is to distract the ghost and escape to the other side of the mirror while being pursued by it. Wait. You mean, tomorrow when I escape, I have to jump into that cesspool? Yes, indeed. Zhao Yi. Since you guessed the way out of here so early, why didn't you stop me just now? I thought you had a special fetish like that. I was going to tell you, but then I thought, since the dungeon is almost over anyway, I might as well let you indulge. If you like it, be bold and do it. I really want to die right now. I can't imagine tomorrow coming. Many players have guessed that to escape the demon spirit tide, they need to wait for the evil ghost in their eyes to appear, then return to the real world through that mirror. So they all agreed that open terrain would help them escape the pursuit, and they gathered in the plaza by unspoken agreement. It's coming out. Run, run, quick. As expected, it's here. Mine too. Get on. We need to lead them far away, then go back to the mirror. Okay. Get off the car. Oh wow. Zhao Yi succeeded. Don't say it. Don't say it, the posture is actually quite cool. Now it's up to Luo Qili. That cesspool of hers, it's quite a dilemma. Damn it. I'm going all out. Damn it. Luo Qili didn't hesitate at all, she's a total beast. With all due respect, if it were me, I'd rather die than jump into a cesspool. I wonder if Ms. Luo will have psychological trauma whenever she sees a cesspool in the future. Ha, I don't know if she saw a psychological shadow from the cesspool, but she definitely did from Zhao Yi. Slackers Guild. Congratulations to player Zhao Yi, Chao Yu, by Shuiji, and other players for completing the Secret Realm trial, receiving 60,000 points plus a Fate treasure chest, green. Not bad, this way, I already have 76,700 points, which is enough to buy many speaking skills fragments. Let's see if a new major world mission has been activated. World mission, airport construction. Recommended level. Levels or higher. Recommended number of people, any. Mission reward, new map, Evil Mountain. Activate, and distribute points based on contribution. Description: you finally established yourself in Gushuan town through your own efforts and found a stable job. But through communication with your ghost colleagues, you learned that there's no road leading out of Gushuan town at all, only an unfinished airport and a plane that hasn't taken off in many years. You want to continue exploring the outside world to find other companions, and the plane is your only hope. But the steel needed to build the airport must be obtained from an extremely dangerous factory. It seems we have to go to a steel manufacturing factory first. It won't be easy to complete. I'll go to Fruit Hospital to complete this month's check-in, then find time to start that factory dungeon. Come to my room. New business again. What's wrong? Are you acting up again? No, this time I have something to tell you. Zhao Yi, you're a smart person, you should have guessed that the Red Devil incident was just me testing you. It's so weak that it poses no threat to me at all. Then what exactly do you need me to do? Red Devil. All the old members of the guild are leaving tomorrow. I don't know if they'll ever come back. The Red Devil, I'm entrusting it to you for safekeeping. Where are you all going? The Road of Immortality. The Road of Immortality? You can't touch these things yet, so there's no point mentioning it. In short, that road is too dangerous, filled with great evils and pervasive ominousness. The Red Devil cannot go with me. Let her be attached to your spiritual world. She can follow you to most places, but you are not allowed to eat her. That's truly a pity, but since I owe you a favor, I'll agree. Come, welcome to my spiritual world. Entering the spiritual world. Ah. Come. Darling, endless suffering awaits you. Another one has come. Join us in enjoying this torment that will never see the light of day. What's below? Don't be afraid, it's just another me. You can absorb the chaotic factors here. I can, but not much. Only a tiny bit each day. Then let me see, how much faster can you make the chaotic factors in my spiritual world disappear? Good heavens! You've actually tripled the speed at which the chaotic factors disappear. In other words, previously, it took me 6 months to recover after releasing my darkest persona for 6 minutes. Now it only takes 2 months. And if I only borrow a portion of the darkest persona's power, such as an arm or a pair of legs, then perhaps if I use it for a few minutes, I only need to rest for a few days to fully recover. Swallowing saliva. Do well, and if you do, I'll let you eat your fill. Zhao Yi hailed a ghost taxi for a long time, but no driver was willing to take him to the steel factory. In the end, Zhao Yi had no choice but to ask the warehouse ghost to drive him there. I can only take you this far. It's fine, I'll go myself. Thank you. I'll wait for you here for 7 days. If you're not out by then, I'll go back. Enter the major world dungeon. Yes. Dungeon, Rust Dash. Main mission, investigate the truth behind the rusted steel processing plant. Hidden mission, unknown, main mission reward, 300 experience points, 15,000 points, hidden mission reward, unknown, difficulty. I am Chen Fei, a veteran employee responsible for training you new recruits. If you're going to work in the factory, you'd better buck up. Of course, besides working hard, it's even more important that you strictly adhere to the factory's rules. The rules will appear near your workstation, and your names and positions are on your work uniform name tags. Quick, let me see what my position is. Rust transporter. What kind of job is that? Rust transporter, over here. Hurry up, don't dawdle. Come, everyone grab a small rust transporting cart. The cart has a list of rules, read them yourselves. Factory employee, Zhao Yi, strictly follows the rules. 1. Under no circumstances should you allow wounds to appear on your body in the factory. 2. If you accidentally get a wound, immediately contact the manager by phone, and accompanied by a veteran employee, repeatedly wipe the wound with professional medicine until a thin film of medicine forms over the wound. 3. If you feel very itchy, never use your hands to scratch. You can use patting or hitting to relieve the itch. 4. No fighting or brawling. 5. During work, never lose your cart. 6. All factory employees wear blue work uniforms, including the manager. If you see a colleague in a gray work uniform asking to borrow something from you, you must not agree and quickly distance yourself from them. 7. If you see a colleague in red clothes, no matter what you are doing, immediately close your eyes and bow your head for 1 minute. 8. If you find your shadow has disappeared, you must find a place without direct sunlight within 5 minutes and wait quietly for your shadow to reappear. 9. The rules and workload for the first day are very simple. Do not procrastinate today's work until tomorrow. 10. There are no people wearing black clothes in the factory. If you see anyone in black clothes in the factory, call the security office immediately and stay put until security personnel apprehend the person in black clothes. 11. If you want to become an excellent factory employee and secure this lifelong iron rice bowl, you must abide by the above rules. I didn't expect this dungeon to be a rule-based bizarre one. Interesting. Brothers, this is the first rule-based bizarre dungeon. I'm really looking forward to it. Let's see how my big brother rectifies the workplace. Someone over there is responsible for weeding. Their job is to cut off the rusted plants on that giant lawn. And continuously spray the plants with a fast wound-healing medicine. Your task is to transport the rust grass they cut to the steel melting furnace. Yes. Hey. You all in group 1, go over there. Okay. Zhao Yiming should. Rust, neutral, note, what are you thinking? This is just ordinary rust. The grass trimmed here rusts so quickly. The rules say not to leave any wounds on your body. So this rust is most likely an infectious agent. Skin can prevent the spread of this virus, but any small accident could lead to a wound. And once a wound is exposed to the air, it means it will get infected. What happens if rust grows on your body? It's really making me curious. Hey. It's full, quickly send it to the steel melting room. Okay. Melting furnace room. Damn it, it's always these cursed rusty things every day. When will it end? His glove seems to be filled with something. There are bloody thumbtacks on the table. Did his hand get punctured? Take a thumbtack, perhaps it might have some other use. A few minutes later. Gurgle gurgle. Hiss, why do I feel so thirsty, like my body is drained? Oh my. My shadow is about to disappear. Rule 8, if you find your shadow has disappeared, you must find a place without direct sunlight within 5 minutes and wait quietly for your shadow to reappear. I need to quickly find a shady spot to hide. It's much better staying here, I feel my strength slowly recovering. The shadows of these ghosts haven't changed at all. Is it because I'm human, or for some other reason? Wait, Yingxiong and Zhao Yiming are also gone. It seems ghosts also need to avoid the sun. Then my shadow fading shouldn't be because I'm human, but because employees responsible for different projects need to follow different rules. The weeder's clothes seem to have faded. Why are the clothes fading? Will there be any consequences? Rule 6, all factory employees uniformly wear blue work uniforms, including the manager. If you see a colleague in a gray work uniform asking to borrow something from you, you must not agree and quickly distance yourself from them. Limping. This cart belongs to either Yingxiong or Zhao Yiming. This ghost in gray clothes pushed their cart away, I wonder what will happen. Rule 5, during work, never lose your cart. Gray-clad person, triggered neutral, weakness, none. Note, you can talk to him, but do not lend him anything, and do not spend more than 5 minutes with him. As the time spent together increases, he will become increasingly dangerous. Not long after, the sun was covered by clouds. Yingxiong and Zhao Yiming returned to the lawn, only to find their cart missing. Where's my cart? Damn it! Who took my cart? You wanna play dirty, huh? Don't let me catch you. If I catch you and don't beat the crap out of you, then you're clean. That human has a cart next to them. Was it you, you sinister human, who hid my cart? Afraid I'd snatch your excellent employee title, huh? It wasn't me. Just now, an old man in gray came and pushed your cart away. He's the one who pushed it away, I saw him. His own cart was gone, so he pushed yours away. Troublemaker Ghost, high danger. Note, he was a gangster in life, always trying to show off his muscles and strength in various ways, and enjoyed bullying the weak. Weakness, for you, his entire body is a weakness. You can kill him, but you will pay a price. You damned human. You lost your own cart, and then you took mine. Give it back to me. What if I don't give it to you? Grab it. You want to snatch my cart? Your courage is commendable. I'll reward you with a surprise. Holy crap, Zhao Yi can grab the cart with one hand. His strength is really something. He's been clearing dungeons, his strength bonus is huge. Now, let alone ordinary humans, even this ghost is no match for him. Give it to me. Damn it, let go. Ah, who the hell threw thumbtacks around? You damn it, it's all your fault for not giving me the cart that I got pricked. Give it to me now, or I'll beat you to death. Are you alright? What do you mean by that? Something seems to be growing frantically. What the heck is this? Ah. Boss, my foot is punctured, please come and save me. Despicable human. You're finished. Foreman Chen Fei will be here soon. If he finds out you lost your own cart and tried to steal mine, you'll be kicked out of the factory. You should worry about yourself first. Damn it. Why is this rust growing on my body? My leg, I can't put any strength into it. Who called? It was me. Foreman Chen, it's this insidious and cunning human who stole my cart. How long has the rust been on the wound? He said, a few minutes. A few minutes? Quickly, follow me to the infirmary. Hurry up. Any later, it might be too late. Get to work, don't just stand there watching. I always feel a bit strange about it, I hope Yingxiong is okay. Strange, where did the thumbtack go? I clearly threw it here just now. Ah, here it is. Ordinary rust doesn't change the shape of the original object, so the rust here isn't as simple as just rusting. I just don't know if this rust can change other things too. This dark cloud is so big, the sun probably won't come out for a while. I should take this chance to quickly load the rust grass. Damn it, just as I finished collecting a cart of rust grass, the sun came out. Quickly run into the steel melting room and you'll be fine. Hold down the screen to speed up Zhao Yi. Phew, fortunately, my speed has also increased a lot, I ran fast enough. Save me. What the heck, what's going on? He was melted by the sun. So disgusting, I'm Zhao Yi and I wouldn't dare to save him. What if I also get melted by the sun? I don't want to die, save me. So disgusting, I'm Zhao Yi and I wouldn't dare to save him. What if I also get melted by the sun? What exactly is this rust stain? It's really terrifying. It completely covered Zhao Yiming's corpse. Spraying, this process is simply art. Ah, it's a pity I'm delivering goods, so I don't have much time to watch. I can't even watch it, he still wants to watch a bit longer. I often feel out of place with Zhao Yi because I'm not perverted enough. His hand trembled even more severely. It seemed that after being pricked by those thumbtacks, he hadn't gone to the infirmary for treatment. But this is a good thing for me. Maybe I can use it. A few minutes later. I'm sorry to tell you, once a wound rusts, it can no longer regenerate. As for the cart issue, I'll go clarify it with Zhao Yi later. There's a cart right here now. That guy Zhao Yiming died because he didn't follow the rules, so you can use his cart. Thanks, boss. You come with me. Okay. You're dead, kid. The foreman will punish you severely. This place isn't suitable for a living person like you to work. It's too dangerous. I can help you apply for resignation, you should leave quickly. He's actually advising me to leave. It seems this person is still good. Actually, I am a time-space police officer. The future world has undergone drastic changes, and Gushuan town is in imminent danger. The source of the danger is this factory. The danger level is, Dragon Tier. We reverse time and space, traveling through countless past timelines, carrying out covert operations, all to save the past. This operation's codename, Creed. Is there anything that can prove what you're saying? This is my ID. Class A Agent 007. Codename, James Hardbond Lu Lao Han. Time-space police officer, and all that is too absurd, isn't it? And this codename sounds like it won't pass censorship easily. I knew you wouldn't believe me. See? I even brought the time travel machine with me. As long as you throw something in and set the time, you can travel to the past. It doesn't look like a high-tech time travel device at all. It looks more like some kind of meat processing machine. If you don't believe me, try it. It really works. I'll try with wood first. Damn it. This is clearly a corpse shredder, isn't it? Say something or not, civility for you, me, and him. See. Actually, these scraps were left by the doctor when he was making this machine. He specially developed a function to mislead others. It can analyze the structure of items thrown into it, sending them back to the past while ejecting scrap similar to those items. This way, others would mistakenly believe it's an ordinary corpse shredder, not a time machine. Of course it's true. If it weren't for the mission, why would I, a human, come to such a dangerous place and get involved in this mess? This reason is indeed irrefutable. Then you just said that a terrible disaster happened in Gushuan town in the future, and the disaster originated from the steel processing plant. What happened? It's not that I don't want to tell you, but this matter is too dangerous. It's better for a child like you not to know. Who are you looking down on? I'm one of the few red-clothed employees in Hua. Red-clothed employee. He's the red-clothed employee mentioned in Rule 7. Then why is he wearing blue clothes now? This is a confidential mission. If you want to know, you must join us, and joining us could mean sacrificing your life at any time. Are you willing to sacrifice your life to save the world? Holy crap. Listening to Zhao Yi, he must have a powerful organization behind him. My dream since childhood was to be a great hero who saves the world, riding on colorful auspicious clouds. Isn't this exactly what I want? I am willing. Good, the organization is willing to accept you, but you need to swear with your heart. Below, I'll say a line, and you repeat it. No problem. The long night is coming, I shall stand watch from this day until my death. The long night is coming, I shall stand watch from this day until my death. I shall take no wife, hold no lands, father no children. I shall wear no crowns and win no glory. I shall be loyal and devoted. Even if I am alone, I will never retreat, fighting until the last second, shedding the last drop of blood. I shall take no wife, hold no lands, father no children. I shall wear no crowns and win no glory. I shall be loyal and devoted. Even if I am alone, I will never retreat, fighting until the last second, shedding the last drop of blood. Foreman Ghost Chen Fei's favorability towards you has increased to awe. Hilarious, just a few casual words, and his favorability actually increased. Comrade Chen Fei, congratulations on joining our organization, Jia Jiao. Since you've participated in this mission to save Gushuan Town, you must cooperate with me as much as possible. Please tell me how to cooperate, Brother Zhao, I will do my utmost. First, I'd like to understand the specific situation of this factory. Why do grass and people rust, and what's with the factory rules? Well, this. The old brother who brought me here said that this steel processing plant has existed for a very long time. It was built even before Gushuan Town was established. And originally, it was a. There's something in the steel plant that can affect all living things around it. Within a certain range, if any living thing gets injured on its surface, it will sense it and devour it with rust. Then, by eating rusty things, it can produce high-quality steel. This steel, after processing, will be purchased by Gushuan Town's construction team. But I don't know what that thing is. I only know it should be underground. After all, every time rusty materials are transported underground. As for the factory rules, they were formulated by a machine left by the factory developer. I heard that the rules protect the employees here from being harmed by mysterious forces. Do you remember the description in the rules, that there are 4 colors of clothing? I remember. The employees' clothes are specially made. If an employee is infected with rust, then the color of their clothes will fade, and once it reaches a certain degree, they will become employees wearing gray clothes. These employees are called rust zombies by the manager. They look no different from regular employees, but are actually very dangerous. If they successfully borrow something from you, or if you stay with them for too long, you will disappear. And employees in red uniforms also wear blue uniforms during the day, changing to red uniforms at night to manage these regular employees. Wearing a red uniform allows them to clearly see which employees' blue clothes have faded, even slightly, and then eliminate them on the spot. So, the red uniforms can only be worn after 9 p.m. Did it go anywhere in the end? Never seen them again. What about the employees in black uniforms? I've worked in the factory for decades and have never seen anyone in a black uniform. However, I did hear an old brother talk about it once. He told me that 100 years ago, there was indeed a person in black clothes in the factory. After the person in black appeared, because they weren't reported to the security department in time, something particularly terrifying happened in the factory. A very bloody massacre occurred inside the steel plant. Almost all the security personnel were killed, and many other employees were also killed or injured. Bloodstains and rust were everywhere in the factory, like a hell on earth. Since that person in black clothes was so strong, they killed all the security personnel responsible for safety. Then how did this old brother you mentioned survive? Speaking of which, it's strange. The ghost in the black uniform didn't slaughter all the ghosts at that time. After he killed most of the ghosts in the factory, he suddenly stopped the massacre, as if he had received some order, and left directly. So where did it ultimately go? We don't know either. But the big brother mentioned it to me. He said that he later went to check the security room surveillance footage. They didn't see the person in black clothes leaving the factory. So, the old brother eventually quit and went back to his hometown. I understand. This way, Chen Fei, your status in the factory is higher than mine. Higher. Figure out a way to investigate the information related to the rust in this factory, and I'll come back to you later. Good, but you have to be careful of those new ghosts, they have strong hostility towards you and might harm you. Also, I have a bottle of medicine that I got from the infirmary. Take it for now. If you have a wound anywhere, immediately spray the medicine on it. Item, 205 glue, quality, consumable, description. Once there was a crazy woman who, to stay with her lover forever, used this bottle of glue as lubricant on the man's little brother. Because the man refused amputation, he and she remained tightly embraced until the moment of his death. Oh! What a touching love story. Effect. When applied or sprayed on the surface of an object, it forms a thin film. After 1 minute, it solidifies and gains 50 tons of adhesive strength. Of course, you can also spray it on wounds to prevent infection and stop bleeding. Manufacturers quote, "A week after 205 glue was launched, I was awarded the Nobel Prize in Medicine." How strange. If the wound rusts, you must first cut off the surrounding skin, and then spray the medicine. 205 glue, the manufacturer probably never imagined when producing this product that it would eventually be used as medicine. That human kid is such a loser. Let Foreman Chen teach him a lesson, so he knows that not every piece of trash can work in a steel factory. Yeah, daring to compete with us for the outstanding employee spot, this human really doesn't know his place. Hey! Big brother, how did that guy come back? What the hell? Is it really Zhao Yi? Didn't Foreman Chen get rid of him? Do you know? This afternoon, you're going to be in big trouble. Just you. Just wait and see. Damn it, daring to be arrogant with me, I must find an opportunity to teach you a good lesson. This rusty leaf is perfect. Brother Zhao Yi, I'm truly sorry, this morning's incident was my fault, and I apologize to you. I hope Brother Zhao Yi can forgive me and not take it to heart. This bottle of wine is a small token of my sincerity. If Brother Zhao Yi doesn't mind, shall we drink a bottle? Offering courtesy without reason means ill intent. Is this your sincerity? Brother Zhao Yi, don't slander me. This is clearly from your own. What are you doing? Foreman. This human named Zhao Yi is truly vicious. He secretly put a rusty piece of grass into a wine bottle and even tried to trick me into drinking with him. You can't even lie properly. This unopened bottle of wine is clearly in your hand, and I just saw you, kid, go get those 2 bottles of wine and try some little tricks, treating me like a fool. Foreman, I really didn't. Damn it. If you dare to cause trouble here again, next time I'll kill you. Ah. Oh. Your prostate break is quite excellent. You keep eating, with me around, nothing unexpected will happen. Thanks. Chen Fei, you won't be arrogant for much longer. I will find a way to replace you. Red-clothed ghost Meng Sun. After Chen Fei's lesson at noon, even though the cunning ghost hated Zhao Yi intensely, he didn't dare to cause trouble openly. Zhao Yi, you damn well wait for me. Smelting room. His clothes are about to turn gray, I wonder what will happen. Hello, may I borrow? Sorry, I can't lend it to you. I need it myself. I know someone who will lend it to you, but it's a bit shy, you might have to pester it for a while. Before it lends you what you need. Who? I'll take you to it. Talking and laughing. Look, do you see that ghost dressed like a killer punk? Just borrow something from him. What if he doesn't lend it? Then just stand beside him and wait. What if he runs away? Then you chase him. It's a soft-hearted ghost. As long as it's more than 5 minutes, it won't be able to resist agreeing to you. Okay. In the smelting room just now, to make this rust household believe in itself, I injected some negative personality into it. This action made me discover that its spirit seems to be connected to some giant entity. Could it be that thing Chen Fei mentioned, the one hidden underground? If that's the case, we can infer that the gray-clothed personnel are puppets controlled by the source of the rust. These rusts will not only corrode their bodies but also their minds. Holy crap. Don't you dare follow me. Excuse me, may I borrow? Damn it. Out of so many people, you're fixated on borrowing something from me. Did I eat your rice? Or did I poop in your outhouse? 6. All factory employees wear identical blue work uniforms, including the manager. If you see a colleague in a gray work uniform asking to borrow something from you, please do not agree and quickly distance yourself from them. Damn it, this morning Zhao Yi told me something bad would happen this afternoon. This rust-affected person must be his doing. This damn human actually dared to plot against me. You dare mess with me, I'll kill you. Clinging on. Why won't you lend it to me? Why? Why? Holy crap. Let go of me. HNGH. Roar, you actually hit me. Borrow from me, borrow from me. Damn it. Is this rust too hard? Just one snip only chipped off some slag. Hurry and call Foreman Chen, hurry. Lend it to me, lend it to me. Yours, lend it to me. Oh, it seems the cunning ghost is doomed. I really can't bear to watch. Might as well check on that magical head while the smelting room is empty. He won't lend it to me, you, lend it to me. What exactly is beneath here? I'm truly curious. Lend me something. I want to borrow something from you. Humph, you shouldn't have come. Lend it to me, lend it to me. You have used item, old man lose property deed, effect, forcibly seals one monster within 5 meters for 10 seconds. Cooldown, 1 day. I originally planned to deal with you later, but since you're so eager to die, I'll send you off first. Oh, by the way, thank you very much for helping me get rid of the cunning ghost. That kid is so annoying, always jumping up and trying to hit my knee. Congratulations, you have killed a rust zombie. Your soul weapon has absorbed some unknown memes and is calibrating. Meme calibration successful. Matching with evil god memes, match failed, non-similar memes. Attempting fusion. Your soul weapon has been enhanced. Attempting to rebuild evil god memes. 8%, insufficient energy, reconstruction failed. Player, please continue to work hard. During this evil god meme reconstruction, you gained 7 points of strength, suffered minor chaotic damage, and the strength of the marauder increased. Memes again. Any entity whose memes I can extract must have been an extremely dangerous and powerful thing in its lifetime. This rust zombie clearly isn't it. The colossal entity controlling this rust zombie from behind is. I really can't wait to go down and see what exactly it is. So deep, if I just jump in, regardless of whether there's something terrifying guarding it below, this height alone could kill me. I need to find something to test it first. You have retrieved item, crusher, shotgun. These items are bound to me. As long as I haven't gifted them to other players or NPCs, and I'm alive, I can retrieve them at any time. Of course, this distance. 10 seconds later. There's movement. Looks like the gun landed. Being able to retrieve it means the distance isn't unreasonable, and it's not impossibly deep down there. The gun's durability hasn't decreased at all, meaning it wasn't damaged. In that case, as long as I can avoid the giant head's teeth and safely enter its throat, and then go all the way down its neck, I can reach the bottom. You have put away item, crusher, shotgun. However, I still don't know if there are any unknown horrors below. It's best to find someone to go down first. Although there were some unexpected incidents today, and 2 fellow workers unfortunately left us forever, your overall performance was still acceptable. Also, due to Zhao Yi violating the 4th rule in the smelting room today, he should have been expelled from the steel factory, but because Zhao Yi single-handedly killed the Rust household in gray clothes, earning merit. So the punishment is reduced. Employee Zhao Yi cannot eat tonight and must stand guard. Alright, meeting adjourned. Big brother, you almost didn't make it today. Luckily, the factory is short-staffed recently, and I have some connections in the factory, that's how I saved you. Agent Chen Fei, you did very well. I'll report it to the organization later. He. Thanks, brother Zhao. As fellow agents of Jie Jiao, helping each other is what we should do. By the way, big brother, I've made some progress on the matter you asked me to investigate. What do you say? I know a record keeper in the HR department. I helped them out with some small favors before, so it records the personnel situation of the factory over the past few years. Every month, 30 to 100 employees turn into gray-clothed personnel and die. They could be blue-clothed employees, or red-clothed employees. Chen Fei, do you know the name of the rust zombie I killed today? The employee who turned into a rust zombie today seems to be named Shinjin. Shinjin, let me look. Sure enough. The person in black clothes not only didn't leave the factory but also never stopped killing. The employees on the list seem to have become rust zombies due to various accidents and were disposed of. But in fact, if you pay a little more attention, you'll discover something terrifying. What terrifying thing? On the list in recent years, not a single employee has lived for more than a year. Before, I thought someone carelessly put a thumbtack into a sack, causing Shinjin to be pricked and turn into a rust zombie. Damn it, you son of a bitch. Don't let me find out who put the thumbtack in the sealed bag, or I'll kill you. Now it seems that in this factory, no employee's death is an accident, all employee deaths are carefully orchestrated murders. But big brother, I've been here for several years, why am I fine? You should be grateful you came early. What do you mean? The list compiles the increase and decrease of employees in the factory in recent years. Your old-timers aren't on the list, so you're not within the black-clothed person's hunting range. But I guess there are other reasons why he doesn't kill you. Think about it, what do you old employees have that new employees don't? What do we old employees have that new employees don't? Let me think. I know, it's authority. A lot of employees died in the factory back then. Not long after I joined, didn't the old foreman resign? And he gave his authority to me. In the factory, besides changing into red clothes to clean up gray-clothed personnel at 9 p.m., I also have to be responsible for leading new recruits year after year, just like now. Most likely, this is why you're still alive. Perhaps the mastermind has already treated you employees with authority as its tools. You are responsible for the normal operation of the entire factory, and it is responsible for the killing. What? Then, all this time, have I been an accomplice to a terrifying executioner? Don't worry about that for now. You go back, act normal, don't show any signs. Next, focus on investigating that thing related to the factory's steel production. I'll inform you when there's an operation. Okay. Cafeteria at dinner time. Blue-clothed employee Lu Jie. Ow. Oh dear. My apologies, I just scraped my leg on the stool. Isn't that the foreman from the next team? It seems, something was put in my collar. My neck is suddenly so itchy. Pinching. Tonight at 12:30 a.m., 3rd floor restroom, 5th stall. See you. The restroom, what's going on here? Midnight. Why isn't he here yet? Could it be that he wants to get rid of me? Wouldn't I look foolish waiting here in the restroom? Red uniform. Rule 7. If you see a colleague in red clothes, no matter what you are doing, immediately close your eyes, bow your head, and hold for 1 minute. Do not open your eyes no matter what you hear during this time. Alright, no one else is here, no need for that. I came to give you something, here. This is. Later, go to your workplace from earlier today, and place this black water egg in. The moment Chen Fei approaches, you remotely activate the button. But Chen Fei is my foreman, I'm afraid if I do this. Once this is done, I can get you directly into Chen Fei's position. Will you do it or not? Okay. I'll do it. But you have to keep your word. Of course, and, after you've done this, you must keep this matter a secret for me forever. Big brother, don't worry, this little one has no other skills, but my mouth is tight. Are these two guys crazy? Discussing something like this in the restroom, they almost gave me constipation. How can such a sacred place as a restroom be used by filthy imps like you to plot against others behind their backs? I'm telling Chen Fei immediately. Chen Fei, I just overheard in the restroom that a red-clothed ghost bribed an employee to harm you during tonight's patrol. How so? Is there a way to fight back? Yes. As long as that employee can step forward to identify the red-clothed ghost and successfully pass the factory's lie test. Then the red-clothed ghost who framed me will receive severe punishment and be stripped of its position. Tell me the employee's appearance. I'll go talk to him now and persuade him to change his ways. It's not too late. Don't go. He might not listen to you. I'll handle this. Coincidentally, I don't need to sleep tonight, so I have a way to make this guy turn against them tomorrow. According to the red-clothed ghost, Chen Fei will be patrolling here soon. All I have to do is activate the button in my hand. I can blow him up and become the new foreman. Chen Fei is coming. I need to quickly find a place to hide. I'll hide behind this wall. I can conceal myself and also clearly see Chen Fei's movements. As soon as he enters the blast radius, I'll immediately press the remote. You, why are you here? Someone told me, you knew things you shouldn't have known. Once you kill Chen Fei, I'll kill you. That way, I can take Chen Fei's position. What? No wonder the red-clothed ghost told me to keep the secret forever when he left. So he already had a backup plan. He wanted to get rid of me directly after the matter was over. Brother, no, big brother. You can't kill me. Even if you kill me, you won't be able to take Chen Fei's position. Oh. How so? Big brother, let me ask you something first. The one who asked you to kill me, was it a red-clothed ghost with its chest cut open, no internal organs inside, just various complex wires? What the heck? How did you know? Big brother, we've both been tricked by it. It first asked me to kill Chen Fei, promising me Chen Fei's position. Then it got you, big brother, to kill me, also promising you Chen Fei's position. From this, it's clear that guy is a complete liar. It will ask you to kill me, and it will naturally send someone to kill you afterward. Is that really how it is? Big brother, why don't we just go ahead and kill that old lying red-clothed ghost? This newcomer single-handedly took on a rust zombie during the day. There's a good chance he can defeat that red-clothed ghost. Even if he can't, I can slip away during the chaos and escape the disaster. No, ghosts in red clothes are very powerful. If I fight it, it will inevitably attract other red-clothed ghosts, which would be very troublesome. However, if we want to kill that liar, I do have a good method. What method? Chen Fei told me during the day that these privileged ghosts cannot casually harm each other or exploit their positions for personal gain. Otherwise, their privileges will be revoked, and they will receive extremely severe punishment. Tomorrow, as long as you step forward to expose the evil deeds of that lying red-clothed ghost and pass the lie detector test, it will be doomed. And Chen Fei will even designate you as an outstanding employee because you saved his life. Don't even say it, that method actually sounds pretty good. What about you then? Why don't you step forward to expose him? Don't you want to be an outstanding employee? Are you stupid? Can we be compared? You're a ghost, I'm a human. If you stand in the spotlight, they'll think you're a hero and admire you. If I stood in the spotlight, they'd probably all be super jealous of me and want to kill me. Think about it, isn't that how it is? Oh. You're right, brother. That's what we'll do. All right. The next morning, Lu Jie went to the administration building, reported the plot to harm Chen Fei, and passed the lie detector test. Go get Meng Sun and Chen Fei. I want to question them face to face and get to the bottom of this. Yes, factory director. A few minutes later. Factory director. You have the right to remain silent, but everything you say will be used as evidence in court. Come, on the lie detector. Meng Sun, you're an old-timer at the factory, you know the rules very well. I want an explanation. With the lie detector right here, it's impossible to lie. So what I need to do is, tell the truth, but make it sound like a lie, and reframe my motives as righteous. Only this way can I escape judgment. It's like this, factory director. Yesterday, I saw Chen Fei in the cafeteria speaking up for a human. He threw a ghost directly out of the cafeteria, which is why I acted against Chen Fei. Beep, passed. Chen Fei, what happened? That ghost wasn't doing its job properly, it threw some rusty grass into a wine bottle, trying to trick Zhao Yi into drinking it. Luckily, Zhao Yi didn't drink it and saw through its trick. When I went to confront it, it not only refused to admit its mistake but also tried to pin the blame on Zhao Yi. In a fit of anger, I threw it out. Beep, passed. I thought, since Meng Sun had already noticed this, he should have also seen the cunning ghost trying to harm Zhao Yi. So he just now avoided the main issue and shifted the topic to me. Does he want to escape the crime of trying to murder me? Damn it. He's asking me so directly, I can't avoid the real motive now. What do I do? Meng Sun, why exactly did you want to kill Chen Fei? Answer my question directly. Actually, it made me do it. Who? It's coming, you don't have much time. We'll meet again very soon. It's coming. Who is it referring to? This matter is absolutely extraordinary. I need to commit every detail of the scene to memory and tell Brother Zhao Yi when I get out. But for now, I still need to follow Brother Zhao Yi's earlier instructions and direct the next topic towards Lu Jie. Not going to use the lie detector. Oh, okay. Lu Jie, after Meng Sun met you last night, did you take the weapon it gave you to try and kill me? No, I didn't. No. It's not. Listen to my explanation. I did indeed go to kill you at first, but then I gave up. According to the factory rules, attempted murder is still punishable by death. Guards, take Lu Jie out and deal with him. No. Director, please spare me this one time. I was momentarily possessed, I didn't mean it. Boss, can I deal with this person? Boss. This. Fine, although private lynching is against the rules, since it wanted to kill you, your revenge is justified. In any case, no matter what method you use, it cannot be seen in the factory anymore. Don't worry, boss, I'll definitely kill this little bastard. It's over, it's all over. Chen Fei locked me in here and left, he must be going to find some tools to torture me. I shouldn't have believed Zhao Yi. That cunning human never tells the truth. Zhao Yi. You, why are you here? If you want to live, don't make a sound, follow me. You can't stay in the factory, and there are guards at the entrance, so you can't get out either. I know a place where you can survive, but you have to do something for me. Damn it, I wish I could skin Zhao Yi alive and burn his body fat for oil. But for now, I'm at his mercy. Go on, what is it? Go down through the mouth of the human head, see what's down there, and tell me using your phone. What the hell? Jump down from here. You might as well just kill me directly. God knows what terrifying things are down there. If you don't go down, you'll surely die. If you do go down, there's a chance you'll live. You choose. Okay, I'm going down. I'll lend you this flashlight for now, hold on to it. Also, there's something I need to tell you beforehand, it's not safe down there. After you go down, the first thing you need to do is put your phone on silent and find a hidden place to hide. Okay, I understand everything. You have used item, old man lose property deed, effect, forcibly seals a monster within 5 meters for 10 seconds. Cooldown, 1 day. There you go. Ah. Okay, now I'll continue working. Just call me when he lands. Hello, how is it? Clunk. Thump clunk. Brother Zhao, Zhao. What's that sound down there? Is there a battle? I don't know what that sound was. But here, there are so many corpses in black clothes. They're connected by a thin, rusty pipe, leading into a hole. Go inside, there's likely the origin of these rusty corpses in there. And you still want me to go inside? Zhao Yi, tell me honestly, did you never intend to let me go from the start? Yes. Zhao Yi, may you die a horrible death. If I listen to you again, I'm an idiot. Beep beep beep. Oh. He hung up just like that. Quite the temper. Half an hour later. I'm sorry, Brother Zhao, I realized I really am an idiot. What's wrong? Did you run into something terrifying? There's a path ahead, and the further I go, the more rusty corpses there are. Eventually, it became impossible to distinguish the color of their clothes. There's a huge chasm, filled with countless rusty corpses, maybe thousands, no, more than that. There must be tens of thousands of rusty corpses. Is the resentment strong? There's not a trace of resentment, they all seem to be sleeping. The dense, rusty pipes connected to these rusty corpses lead deeper. I didn't dare go over, that bridge looks dilapidated and about to collapse. The terrifying drumming sound from below is getting louder and louder. What exactly is hidden deep beneath the factory? You continue to go deeper. I need to know the specific situation there. Also, keep an eye out for anyone who might enter. Other people are coming. That's great. I finally don't have to face this alone. Brother Zhao Yi, I'm going, hurry and send someone. According to factory rules, after completing a day's task, workers are free to allocate their remaining time. So Zhao Yi called Chen Fei and asked him to bring a piece of steel and the steel sales record. Evil steel, neutral, note, it contains some life essence and resentment. It's extremely tough, but it's best not to use it for large-scale construction. Sure enough. About 300 years ago, the steel factory sold a large amount of steel to Moi village. That abandoned station was made of this evil steel. No wonder it turned into such a terrifying thing. Brother, what did you find? I finally know what those gray-clothed rust-afflicted people want to borrow from other employees. They want to borrow spirit, or rather, souls. Souls. Yes. The colossal entity beneath the factory can absorb workers' spirits using rust, so when rust appears on those workers, they desperately try to borrow others' souls to return to their original state. No wonder the steel produced after rust-afflicted individuals appear is exceptionally good. Is it because the workers' souls are injected into those steels? But what is it making these steels full of resentment for? I don't know what it's for, but I do know, behind Gu Xian town, there's an invisible, terrifying giant hand manipulating everything. This is bad. A special situation has occurred at the factory. Everyone in the security room and all red-clothed personnel must gather. Brother, I have to go first. Please take good care of this ledger, I'll need to return it to them later. Don't worry. I'll leave something in your mind to prevent you from rusting if you get a wound. There's such a good thing. Relax, don't resist. Yes, that's right, I'm coming in. A few seconds later. I left a lock in your spiritual world. The main reason people in the factory rust is because their spirits are invaded. Now you won't be spiritually invaded. If you encounter danger, you can let loose and fight. Thank you, brother. I will not fail you. Has someone already realized that there's going to be a big problem at the factory? That's good news. There are too many rusty corpses appearing in the factory today. If someone is willing to help deal with them, it will save me a lot of trouble. Hello. This is employee Zhao Yi. I met a person in black clothes. 10. There are no people in black clothes in the factory. If you see someone in black clothes in the factory, please call the security office immediately and stay put until the security personnel catch the person in black clothes. What? You encountered a person in black clothes? Where are you now? It brought me to the factory's underground. I'm so scared. The entrance is in the steel melting room, through the mouth of that giant human head. Stay there, don't move. We'll come to save you right away. Okay, I'll wait for you. Hurry up. Lu Jie, the security team might be coming down in a bit. Find a quiet place to hide yourself. Brother, ZZZ. These rusty corpses are starting to move, ZZZ. I'll send you a video, ZZZ, you can see for yourself. The rusted corpses are starting to move. Let me see how they're moving. So, the drumming sound I heard earlier was the heartbeat of this very heart. It seems that when the original builders constructed this altar, they must have left 4 chains to bind the heart, but later, for some unknown reason, one of the chains broke. This construction method is exactly like the abandoned train station in Moyua village. First, build something super terrifying, and then use something to bind it. Originally, 4 chains bound this heart. But something happened to all of them. As for whether this accident was man-made, that's hard to say. Brother, all those corpses are moving, what should I do now? Find a good place to hide, I'll take care of the rest. Okay, brother, be careful. Congratulations to player Zhao Yi for completing the main mission. Investigate the truth of the steel processing plant's decay. Rewards will be settled after the instance ends. You have triggered a hidden mission. Seal the Heart of Blitz. Mission rewards: Bloodline Crystal, Green, Title, Iron Man, 30,000 points. The hidden mission is quite difficult. You can choose to abandon it. If you abandon the hidden mission, you will be directly teleported out. Start instance. Oh, is the owner of that heart called Blitz? That doesn't sound like a human name. Cowering is not an option. Not taking such generous rewards would be a total scumbag move. After that, Zhao Yi quickly sent Chen Fei a message, explaining most of the situation and giving him instructions for his next move. Then Zhao Yi locked the door to the storage room, found a chair, and sat down quietly. I had a very interesting idea yesterday. Now, I can finally put it into action. It's here, it smells blood. Is this the thing that invaded the employees' minds? It looks quite unique, little guy. Come on, my little darling, my spiritual world welcomes you. Zhao Yi's spiritual world. What are these things? This will be a fierce battle. If you don't want to die, then come with me and fight with all you've got. I understand. ZZZT, annihilate Zhao Yi's mental avatar. ZZZT, that's the only goal of this operation. Dark Persona. After all, the Dark Persona won't generate chaotic factors here, so why not use it? Guests have arrived, I must treat them well. Come on, let me feel your presence. I haven't for a long time. I've never seen such an abundant feast. Warning, warning. Detector damaged, visual system crashed, visual system crashed. ZZZT, target lost, ZZZT. The feast is about to begin. ZZZT, core damaged, warning. ZZZT, arm damaged, leg damaged, ZZZT. ZZZT, target lock failed, laser firing, ZZZT. Ha, these foods are so fresh, I like them very much. Let's help him deal with it together. That way, we can solve it faster. Is something else coming? Mission objective: eliminate Zhao Yi's mental avatar. Eliminate Zhao Yi's mental avatar. Better food has arrived. Evil mirror refraction. Lasers are ineffective, engage in close quarters combat, engage in close quarters combat. Zhao Yi, what exactly have you provoked? A mental power of this level, I'm afraid it's a half-step great fiend. Although a half-step great fiend is worlds apart from a great fiend, as long as it's associated with those two words, it's absolutely a deadly existence. When something happens, don't panic, just face it head on. You should know, this is my spiritual world. Here, as long as my conviction is strong enough, there's nothing I can't do. This Zhao Yi fellow, actually simulated and evolved a ghost domain within his own spiritual world. Although he's human, and this thing he evolved isn't a true ghost domain, it still achieves the effect of weakening enemies within its domain. Just how abnormal is Zhao Yi's mental strength? Quick, line up and jump down one by one. Employee Zhao Yi is down there, he's waiting for our rescue. Well, what the heck, so many black-clothed rusted corpses, how can we fight them? Brother Zhao is a high-ranking member of the Jie sect, and he's from the future, so he must have known about the current situation at the factory long ago. So, since he gave me a mission, he must know I can complete it. I can't disappoint brother. I can't tarnish the Jie sect's reputation. I'm going to fight you all to the death. Holy cow. The foreman is so brave. Holy cow, these rusted corpses seem to have had their strength greatly weakened. In that case, should we join in too? Otherwise, if these black-clothed rusted corpses survive, our factory will be gone, and we'll be directly unemployed. Good, let's all go. Let's take advantage of its weakness and finish it. Damn it, they want to destroy our factory, we'll fight them to the death. Brothers, kill. Die. How dare you touch my brother Zhao Yi? We disciples of the Jie sect will never forgive you. Die for me. A dozen minutes later. Brothers. We won. Well done. I can't believe it, ha 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 ha, we actually managed to kill so many black-clothed rusted corpses, it's so exhilarating. Brothers, later we'll go dancing at the best nightclub in Gushuan town, it's on me. You guys, look quickly. It's black-clothed rusted corpses. So many black-clothed rusted corpses again. It's black-clothed rusted corpses. So many black-clothed rusted corpses again. Damn it, it's never ending. But I can't escape. If I don't quickly complete the mission brother Zhao Yi assigned me, I might put him in danger. Luckily, brother Zhao Yi locked my mind in advance. Otherwise, I would definitely have started rusting by now. Sorry, brothers, my mom called me home for dinner, I'm leaving first. I just remembered, my favorite old Ba's Secret Small Hamburgers is about to air on the children's channel. I'll take my leave first too. Hey, how can you flee the battle, Zhao Yi? Employee Zhao Yi is still waiting for our rescue. Sorry, brothers, my mom called me home for dinner, I'm leaving first. I just remembered, my favorite old Ba's Secret Small Hamburgers is about to air on the children's channel. I'll take my leave first too. Hey, how can you flee the battle, Zhao Yi? Employee Zhao Yi is still waiting for our rescue. If we stay any longer, let alone saving Zhao Yi, we'll all be doomed. Sorry, foreman, making money isn't as important as our lives. We really have to go. Damn it. The road is so wide, why do you have to block in front of me, huh? You. Where is Zhao Yi? You, who are you? I'm asking you, where is Zhao Yi? It seems to be, in that head over there, in its mouth. Get out of the way, don't stand here blocking things. Holy crap. The combat power of this tin-can ghost is too high. Those black-clothed rusted corpses turned into blood. This must be a Jie sect agent, it's here to help brother Zhao and me. I knew it, I knew it. The Jiaz sect wouldn't let brother undertake such a dangerous mission alone. Big brother. Actually, brother Zhao Yi isn't under that head. But if we want to save him, we must go down to the bottom and complete the mission he left for me. A mission? What mission? Brother Zhao Yi said that there's a huge black heart chained by 4 iron chains down there, but one of the chains is broken, and we need to reattach it. This mission doesn't sound simple, but Zhao Yi can't die. I still need his help with something. The entrance is in the mouth of that giant head, right? Let's go, I'll go down with you. Great. With your help, we'll definitely be able to complete the mission successfully. Zhao Yi's spiritual world. Warning, someone is approaching the heart of Blitz. Warning, someone is approaching the heart of Blitz. Mission objective changed. Mission objective changed. To prevent that Tin Can Ghost from approaching the heart of Blitz, quickly deal with Zhao Yi and return. Eliminate Zhao Yi's mental body, eliminate Zhao Yi's mental body. Zhao Yi, is your darkest persona going to die? If he dies, then, are we also finished? Heavy breathing. Don't panic, the Real show is about to begin. He, is this all the strength you have? Detecting that Zhao Yi's mental body is constantly adapting to attacks with an extremely fast learning speed. Alert. Emergency alert. Can't get tangled with him. Sensing that the terrifying Tin Can Ghost is approaching the heart of Blitz, I must return quickly. Must return quickly. Jet system activated, preparing for takeoff. Trying to leave. It's not that easy. Warning. Legs trapped by unknown force, unable to fly away, unable to fly away. Warning. The exit of this spiritual world is closed. Must kill Zhao Yi's mental body to fly away. Machine temperature rising rapidly, data scrambled. I'm going to ZZZT, I'm going to kill you, ZZZT. Warning. The fuselage is severely damaged, please repair it in time. You humble ant, ZZZT, your body will be destroyed by the saw blades in my hand. Your soul, ZZZT, will be forever lost in the great heart of Blitz, ZZZT, never finding peace. Zhao Yi, your darkest persona has been killed, we lost. We're all finished. Why don't you understand? If I hadn't intentionally let you in, do you think you could enter my world? I've been searching for so many years and still haven't found a suitable meal. Even the ball I cultivated myself can only be considered a dessert. But you are different. You are a delicious feast. Damn it, ZZZT, you're at death's door, ZZZT. You're still talking tough. Finally, that's enough. Character, darkest persona, Zhao Yi, spirit, 1, strength. Ability. Form, evil aspect, 8-armed, bloodline, red-clothed. He, your mind hasn't fully immersed itself yet, has it? I can give you one last chance. Zhao Yi's spiritual world. You, ZZZT, what kind of monster are you? Stop talking nonsense, those guys outside heading for your heart will doom you forever. Come on, pour all your mental power into this, and fight me. You, ZZZT, you've been plotting against me from the start. First, attracting my attention and forcing me to use most of my mental power to fight you, then letting a bunch of outsiders seal my heart. Humans, as cunning as ever. You, ZZZT, you've been plotting against me from the start. First, attracting my attention and forcing me to use most of my mental power to fight you, then letting a bunch of outsiders seal my heart. Humans, as cunning as ever. Come on, I'll put all my strength into a decisive battle with you. Today, either you die, or I die. Steel plant, underground. Chen Fei, is this the heart Zhao Yi told you about? It should be. In the darkness of the head, I can feel a very strong seal above. But I can only barely suppress that seal for a while. You must seize the opportunity to pull that chain to the heart. Okay. I'll go right away. Damn it. Why is it so heavy? How can I possibly pull this by myself? I'll help too. Old man, I'm here to help. Factory manager, Lu Jie, why are you here? The previous factory owner handed the factory over to me, and I can't just watch it perish. Today is my chance to fight for it. I've been waiting here for you all, waiting for this very moment. We'll help too. We must all protect the factory, protect our home. We will definitely not surrender to this ghost easily. We'll fight to the bitter end. You guys, you all came down. No more talking, quickly. Everyone, pull this chain. Roar. Protect the heart, protect the heart. Quickly. The rusted corpses are coming, keep pulling the chain. Only by reattaching the chain quickly can these rusted corpses disappear. 1, 2, 3, heave-ho. Chen Fei, I'm going to let go, you all leave. At the same time, Zhao Yi's spiritual world. The heart of Blitz was resealed, and the robot it manifested from its spiritual power naturally lost to Zhao Yi's darkest persona. The darkest persona feasted on the robot, immensely pleased. A river-like spiritual power flowed into Zhao Yi's world, and the darkest persona began to affect more distant areas. Bloodline Temple. Bloodline Temple, does it have something to do with my red-clothed bloodline? Since it's related to bloodlines, maybe I can retrieve some lost memories from within. But it's not fully built yet, so I probably can't go in. I need to keep finding decent things for the darkest persona to eat. Only then can the bone temple be built quickly, and I can see what's inside. I'm leaving. You should rest here for a while. Eat whatever you want. Goodbye. Congratulations, player Zhao Yi, for completing the main mission, investigate the truth of the steel processing plant's decay. Congratulations, player Zhao Yi, for completing the side mission, seal the heart of Blitz. Mission rewards, 300 EXP, 45,000 points, bloodline crystal, green, title, Iron Straight Man. Iron Straight Man, physical damage received is reduced by 3.5%. Steel plant, abandoned storage room. You have successfully unlocked a new private safe camp, steel processing plant. Ghost, Lu Jie's favorability towards you has increased to respect. NPC offering assistance in this instance, Warehouse Ghost. You have successfully unlocked the private side quest, Warehouse Ghost's Request. This is a unique favorability quest with a high difficulty. You can choose to refuse when the Warehouse Ghost makes its request. Note, refusing the Warehouse Ghost's request will reset its favorability towards you to 0, successfully completing the favorability quest will increase the warehouse ghost's favorability to loyalty. A private favorability quest. And it's unique? Sounds pretty awesome. The warehouse ghost's favorability towards me is currently respect, which is already enough for it to risk its life for me. If it increases to loyalty, then I'll essentially have a powerful, free thug. Just thinking about it makes me so happy. Everything has been resolved. It's time to leave this place. Big Brother Zhao. You've done well. I'll report your merits to the organization later. Perhaps the organization will promote you from a D-level agent to a C-level agent. Chen Fei, a provisional C-level agent of the Jie sect, is willing to dedicate everything to the organization and is always on standby. Here, take this. I found it in a hidden darkroom somewhere beneath the steel plant. Does the legendary Son of God truly exist? Can it really bring hope to this world? Now that the experiment has progressed this far, everyone's enthusiasm has increased rather than decreased, becoming more and more fanatic, more and more insane. I, a clear-headed person, seem like an anomaly among them. And I don't know why, recently, my colleagues' gazes towards me seem off. It's quite unnerving. I hope, I'm just overthinking it. 7 years ago, the church gave us the design blueprints and assigned us one last mission. Since then, we haven't received any information about the church, nor any new instructions. It seems, we've been abandoned. Son of God, Church, is it the Skull Church? Could it be that all their previous experiments were for this so-called Son of God? What an interesting clue. I'm becoming more and more interested in this church. Oh right, last time you mentioned going to Zili village. If you really go, can you do me a favor? Is a private mission coming? Yes, I'm going to Zili village next. What do you need help with? Phew, it's like this. There was a very important statue in my chest, and it was lost in Zili village. If you're going there, could you please help me find it along the way? You've been to Zili village before? I've been there. Back then, I wasn't fully unsealed, and my consciousness was hazy. At that time, the Moyue village station was still under construction, and some people wanted to transport me to Moyue village. But because there were no railways, they could only take small paths through Zili village. Ah, a ghost. A ghost. When passing through Zili village, something strange happened. There was clearly nothing around, yet those who were escorting me scattered like madmen, even harming each other. In the end, many of my escorts died or were injured, and only a few people managed to escape from Zili village with me. There was a special statue locked in a box in my chest. When escaping from there, it was accidentally lost in the village. What did that statue look like? Its body was extremely muscular and well-built, with an indescribable sense of power in its muscle lines. It was covered in beautiful, totemic tattoos. Because no one ever saw its face clearly, it had no facial features. The most iconic thing was that statue had 8 demonic arms. That description sounds, isn't that just me? Damn it. Which scoundrel carved me into a statue? They carved it, but they didn't even carve a face. That stupid carver actually missed my biggest advantage. So, can you agree? If it's too much trouble then. Of course, I can. Just wait for my good news. Guild residence. After returning to the guild, because he had leveled up after clearing this instance, Zhao Yi could open the destiny chest the Joker gave him. Come out, Golden Legend. Item, K49, Quality, Other, Description, in its intuitive state, it often appears as a key. The holder will continuously be tempted to insert it into any keyhole and frantically twist it until the key's tip vibrates, only then will the temptation cease. Effect, opens most manual locks. Inventor's message, damn it, I knew I shouldn't have been inventing while making a baby with my wife, it truly. Alright, although it's a bit different from what I imagined, a key that's good at unlocking things is still a decent game. Ding dong, your friend Joker has sent a new message, please check it promptly. I heard the warehouse ghost say you're going to Zeely Village. Here are 3 reminders. First, you must not stay in the village for more than 24 hours. Second, you absolutely cannot eat anything from the village or drink the village's water. Third, try to talk as little as possible to the villagers, especially living people. There are still living people in Zeely Village. It's creepy, right? There's even creepier stuff. Back then, the station ghost reached its peak strength, about to break through to great malevolence, and could leave the station area for a short time. It brought tens of thousands of demonic monsters to invade Zeely Village, wanting to devour more living beings and become a true great malevolence. As you know, the station ghost died and became what it is now. Phew, I once entered the Moyue village instance and was taken back in time many years by the system. At that time, the station ghost hadn't reached its peak, but it was already terrifying. Even it was defeated in Zeely Village, which is enough to show how terrifying Zeely Village is, it's deadly. So, how about you don't go? No, I insist on going. The deadlier the place, the more I like it. Zeely Village has no station. I only stopped nearby out of consideration for you. But there's still some distance from here to the entrance of Zeely Village, you'll have to walk the rest of the way yourself. Thanks, I'll walk the rest of the way myself, it's no big deal. Oh, this Zeely Village really looks eerie. I'm even more excited now. Big Brother Zhao. Is it really you? Fong Bai. You, why are you here? A few of us took on a private mission in Guyuan town. The rewards were very generous, so we teamed up and came here. Big Brother Zhao, why are you here? I also took on a private mission. I just made that up. Holy crap. Zeely Village is notoriously brutal. Big Brother, you took on a mission and came alone. That's awesome. As expected of the #1 rookie, your reputation is well deserved. Let's go together, we can look out for each other. Are you two done or not? Stop wasting time with all this nonsense, it's getting dark, let's go. Zhou Juanxiang. Feng Xiaoyi. Yeah, my legs are tired from standing. Let's hurry into the village and rest. Alright, let's hurry and get to Zeely Village before it gets dark. We're here, finally made it before dark, phew. It's so cold, I feel like there's something behind me, Changji, I'm scared. It's nothing, it's just your imagination. I'll protect you, don't be afraid, don't be afraid. This is probably. I knew you were the best, Changji. Hey, you two, stop being so lovey-dovey. Not just imagination. What is this? Big Brother Zhao, what are you doing? Is there something there? Nothing, we're cursed. Don't talk nonsense and scare people here. We're not that easily fooled. What? We're cursed. Big Brother Zhao, what exactly is going on? Can you explain in detail? I only know we're cursed. I don't know anything else. To figure out what's going on, we need to go in and see. Then why are you talking nonsense? Hurry up, let's go, stop dawdling. I thought, Titch, the #1 on the rookie list, how capable, but it turns out he only knows how to brag. Big Brother Zhao, I'm sorry. When we teamed up, I didn't expect those two to be like that. Let's not bother with them. It's fine, let's keep going. Completing the mission is more important. Alright, you're truly generous. There doesn't seem to be anyone in the village. Should we, hurry up and do the mission now? Okay, I suggest we split up. After all, our missions are different. Good that you know your place. Without you holding us back, we'll definitely finish the mission first. Then, we'll go, you be careful. Hey, Brother Zhou, wait for me. Don't worry. That house looks rich. Let's go in and take a look. Locked? The people in this village have a pretty good sense of security, huh? But unfortunately, my K-49 is already ravenous. You have used item, K-49, effect, can open most manual locks. No danger on the first floor, but nothing useful either. Titch. This family's decoration style is quite unique. They put a torture chamber on the second floor. This smell is human flesh. Outsiders rarely enter Zili village, so those being tortured by instruments. Could it be someone from this family? What kind of perverts are this family, torturing their own people? Or perhaps, this thing has another purpose. Let's see what's in this room. Hiss, what kind of statue is this they're offering? I feel like I've seen it somewhere. Oh, I remember. Aren't these the pair of black arms that cut our bodies? Let's verify it again with the darkest persona's evil eyes. These black arms are indeed identical to the two thin pillars on the offering table. It seems the god worshipped here is this invisible curse. The arms moved down, does that mean the upper part has already been cut? So, what will happen to me when it's completely finished cutting? The Joker said not to stay here for more than 24 hours. Based on the speed at which the black arms were cutting just now, it can finish cutting my entire body in exactly 24 hours. In other words, when it finishes cutting, if we are still in the village, these wounds on us might just materialize directly. The Joker said not to stay here for more than 24 hours. Based on the speed at which the black arms were cutting just now, it can finish cutting my entire body in exactly 24 hours. In other words, when it finishes cutting, if we are still in the village, these wounds on us might just materialize directly. Ugh, it's cutting so meticulously. By the time 24 hours are up, I'm afraid all of us will truly be turned into shredded meat. Hiss. This bell sound can actually perform a mental attack. I wonder how Fong Bai and the others are doing. Ah! Run! Run away! Help, help me! Stop! When the people inside return, they'll immediately know a stranger has been here. I'm sorry, Brother Chong, I didn't want to. Ah! Brother Chong! Brother Chong, where are you? I can't see. Damn it, I just wanted to have some fun, but I didn't expect her to be such a huge burden. Get lost. Ah. Wait, what are those things? These guys, could they be the villagers of Zili village? Run, I need to run quickly. Brother Chong. Brother Chong, where are you going? Don't leave me, Brother Chong. As Zhou Juanxiang abandoned Fang Xiaoyi and fled, Zhao Yi also noticed the dark figures entering the village. Zili village doesn't allow outsiders. If these villagers see me, they'll definitely pester me for a long time and waste a lot of time. Fortunately, their movement speed isn't fast, so I can still search 2 more houses. Thinking of this, Zhao Yi immediately went to 2 other dilapidated houses at top speed. Zhao Yi specifically chose these two houses because he wanted to see if the torture chamber and shrine in the first house were really just the owner's personal hobby. A few minutes later, Zhao Yi finished his search and reached a conclusion. Regardless of the house's style, they all had the same torture chamber and shrine. And from the minor details, it can be inferred that all those tortured were women. Time's almost up, it's time to leave. West Mountain of Zili Village. Why are all those tortured women? Is there any connection to the village's curse? And that strange statue. Comparing them just now, I learned that the two thin pillars are ghost arms. Does that mean the two thick pillars represent legs? I've seen all sorts of gods being worshipped, but this is the first time I've seen someone directly worship a pair of hands and a pair of legs as gods. The bell sound came from that direction. I'll go check out what's there first. Maybe I can find new clues related to the curse. Oh dear, there are so many cute little things on this mountain. Then I'll play with you while I'm on my way. The skateboard is indeed powerful, found it so quickly. Strange, this statue is not the one the villagers worship now. For a village to be willing to build a temple for a spirit, it shows that this spirit holds a very high position in the hearts of the villagers. Therefore, this temple should not have been abandoned like this. To take a step back, even if the temple was abandoned due to some irresistible reason, it should have been moved. But now, the statue and the temple have been abandoned together. The only explanation is that the villagers' faith has been replaced by that stick statue. But if that's the case, there's another abnormal point. From ancient times to the present, whenever a new faith completely replaces an old one, it must rise from the ruins of the old faith. Following this line of thought, the statue in front of me should have been destroyed. But it is now perfectly intact, and even the temple itself hasn't been demolished or vandalized. Could it be that a new god didn't replace the old god, but rather the god's own appearance changed? Meanwhile, an outsider. This is an outsider girl. No. Don't kill me. I beg you, don't kill me. Villager Wang from Zili village. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. We won't hurt you. We are all good people. No, I don't believe you. Don't come closer, please don't come closer. We truly won't hurt you, girl. You must have been frightened by the bell on the mountain. Come to my house to rest for a while, eat something good, and recover your energy, okay? Really? You really won't kill me? Really? Come on, come sit at my house. Thank you for not killing me. Elder Zhang, this batch of goods is so good, it's really cheap for Wang. It's all done by rotation, it's Wang's turn this time, so don't be jealous, everyone, disperse. You sit here first. I'll get you something to eat. Thank you. Didn't he say he was getting something to eat? Why is there such a metallic clanging sound? And this house, it seems to smell of blood. Was he just deceiving me? Does he want to trick me into his house and kill me? It must be. It must be. I need to escape quickly, escape now. The door is locked. Damn it. I knew they had ill intentions, they're just a bunch of lunatics. A bunch of perverts. Don't waste your breath, you can't escape. What are you going to do? What am I going to do? Heh, you damn outsiders, listen up. The mountain god belongs only to Zili village. Anyone who dares to covet the mountain god will die here. What a pity, so fragile, gave up the ghost in just half an hour. Wang, open the door. Something big has happened. Aunt Dong, what happened? This time, several outsiders came to the village. The locks on the doors of the Luo, Qian, and Li families were all opened, and even the shrine dedicated to the mountain god couldn't escape. Now the village chief has urgently summoned the villagers to a meeting, preparing to search every inch of the village. These damn bastards, how dare they touch the shrine dedicated to the mountain god? I'll go right away. We must catch them and skin them alive. Search carefully. Don't miss any suspicious spots. We must find all those outsiders. Village chief, some traces have been found on West Mountain. It's possible those outsiders fled up the mountain. Village chief Liao Yun. Immediately take everyone and chase after them. Yes. No matter the time, the strategy of luring the tiger out of its den always works. Half an hour ago. There shouldn't be any more clues in this temple. Let's use the evil eyes to check the situation in the village. Zhou Juanxiang really did abandon Feng Xiaoyi and ran. I'm a good judge of character. But he shouldn't have gone far. Once I find Sun Bai, I'll have to invite him back again. So this is what it looks like when these torture devices are used, truly artistic, quite artistic. Village chief, if all of us go search for outsiders, how can you guarantee that your daughter and granddaughters, who have always wanted to escape the village, will stay? I guarantee with my life that they absolutely won't run away this time. The village chief's daughter and granddaughters have always wanted to escape. Could they be Tang Fu's wife and daughter? This is too much of a coincidence, I need to go check it out. Back to the present. Now they've all gone to track the clues I deliberately left on West Mountain. I can take this opportunity to visit the village chief's house. This house is the grandest, and it matches the location where the villagers held their meeting that I saw with my evil eyes. It must be the village chief's house. Grandpa. You sit here first. I'll get you something to eat. Thank you. Didn't he say he was getting something to eat? Why is there such a metallic clanging sound? And this house, it seems to smell of blood. Was he just deceiving me? Does he want to trick me into his house and kill me? It must be. It must be. I need to escape quickly, escape now. The door is locked. Damn it. I knew they had ill intentions, they're just a bunch of lunatics. A bunch of perverts. Don't waste your breath, you can't escape. You, what are you going to do? What am I going to do? Heh, you damn outsiders, listen up. The mountain god belongs only to Zili village. Anyone who dares to covet the mountain god will die here. What a pity, so fragile, gave up the ghost in just half an hour. Wang, open the door. Something big has happened. Aunt Dong, what happened? This time, several outsiders came to the village. The locks on the doors of the Luo, Qian, and Li families were all opened, and even the shrine dedicated to the mountain god couldn't escape. Now the village chief has urgently summoned the villagers to a meeting, preparing to search every inch of the village. These damn bastards, how dare they touch the shrine dedicated to the mountain god? I'll go right away. We must catch them and skin them alive. Search carefully. Don't miss any suspicious spots. We must find all those outsiders. Village chief, some traces have been found on West Mountain. It's possible those outsiders fled up the mountain. Village chief Liao Yun. Immediately take everyone and chase after them. Yes. No matter the time, the strategy of luring the tiger out of its den always works. Half an hour ago. There shouldn't be any more clues in this temple. Let's use the evil eyes to check the situation in the village. Zhou Juanxiang really did abandon Feng Xiaoyi and ran. I'm a good judge of character. But he shouldn't have gone far. Once I find Sun Bai, I'll have to invite him back again. So this is what it looks like when these torture devices are used, truly artistic, quite artistic. Village chief, if all of us go search for outsiders, how can you guarantee that your daughter and granddaughters, who have always wanted to escape the village, will stay? I guarantee with my life that they absolutely won't run away this time. The village chief's daughter and granddaughters have always wanted to escape. Could they be Tang Fu's wife and daughter? This is too much of a coincidence, I need to go check it out. Back to the present. Now they've all gone to track the clues I deliberately left on West Mountain. I can take this opportunity to visit the village chief's house. This house is the grandest, and it matches the location where the villagers held their meeting that I saw with my evil eyes. It must be the village chief's house. Grandpa. Are you Sun Bai? I am Sun Bai. You're not my grandpa, who are you? I'm your dad's friend. Dad's friend? Did Dad send you to see us? What did you just say? Your son's friend? Butcher's wife, Liao Hongsong. Yes, I'm his friend. He told me that something happened in Moyi village, and the station was also affected. Bai Bai had already escaped Moyi village, but the train had an accident halfway. Only he and I know what you're talking about, so it seems you really are his friend. My husband, is he doing okay? Not bad, not bad. He's still selling meat there. But the people of Moyi village are all dead. Only a clown is left at that station with your husband now. That's great, he's still alive. I really miss Dad. When can I see Dad? I risked my life to infiltrate Zili village this time to bring you back. I wonder if you're willing. Mr. Zhao Yi, you should leave the village quickly. We can't get out. There are many hidden sentries at the village entrance. Except for the pilgrimage time every weekend, they patrol day and night. Last time Bai Bai and I tried to escape, we were caught and almost harmed my father. I see. It seems I have to solve the village's problem before I can take them away. I respect your choice. But there are still some things I'd like to ask you, it's very important to me. Please speak. I heard that Zili village worships the mountain god. Could you generally describe what the mountain god looks like? Mr. Zhao, I shouldn't be telling you these things, but you risked your life to come here. If I don't say anything, it would be too selfish. Ask away. I'll tell you everything I can. All right. Let me first state what I already know. If I'm wrong, please correct me. A long, long time ago, it should have been a tree. It possessed human intelligence and a human form, but later, due to certain events, it transformed into another form, 4 pillars. These things, how do you know all this? I guessed. I went to the West Mountain in the village once. There was an abandoned temple there, but the statue was perfectly preserved. That statue was different in form from the statue I saw in the village's shrine. So I suspect it's not that the mountain god itself changed, but rather its manifestation. Since it's the same god, there's no need to destroy its original statue. Also, the change in the mountain god's form is related to a group of people dressed in black, isn't it? They should have come twice. You know those men in black? No, I don't know them. I just know those guys are from some church. They came to Zili village mostly to conduct some inhumane experiments, and you villagers are their test subjects. But I guess they probably didn't expect Zili village to have a mountain god, so these guys crashed and burned in Zili village. Indeed. A long time ago, a group of people dressed in black, carrying weapons, came to the village and established a terrifying experimental base. Under their coercion, the villagers entered the experimental base and became their test subjects. Hurry up, if you keep stalling, I'll shoot you. We were tagged with various inhumane experiments like livestock. Back then, every day in the village, you could hear the villagers' wails. Finally, one day, a villager risked his life to escape to West Mountain and awakened the sleeping mountain god. Mountain god, please save us. I am willing to sacrifice my life and soul, I only beg for your pity, to drive out the evil from Zili village. The mountain god was moved by his sincerity and cast down a terrifying curse. After that, all outsiders who entered the village would suffer the mountain god's curse, including those invading men in black. Those men in black, before they died, wanted to take the villagers down with them. So they brought out the terrifying limb of an ominous fiend to fight against the mountain god. That remnant was extremely polluting. To protect everyone, the mountain god had no choice but to swallow the 4 limbs. It was from then on that the mountain god's form and personality changed drastically, becoming like 4 pillars. So that's how it is. I have another question. The station ghost came here before, where did it end up? The station ghost was that skeleton-shaped quasi-great fiend, and it brought tens of thousands of terrifying monsters when it came. I know what that thing is. They all were eaten by the mountain god in the end. Mr. Zhao, someone's coming, quickly hide upstairs. The keyhole on the door is much larger. It seems there's a guest at home. No one else can discover that the outsider who picked the lock is in my house. Otherwise, Hong Song and Bai Bai will surely suffer terrible punishment. Pretending to pick the lock. Hong Song, Bai Bai. I'm back. Dad, Elder Zhang, why are you all here? Didn't you go to catch the outsiders? Did you catch them? Humph, don't even mention it. We only caught one. The rest are still searching West Mountain. Elder Zhang was afraid you'd take this opportunity to run off with Bai Bai, so he specially brought some uncles to watch over you, to prevent anything from happening. Oh, listen to you, after the last punishment, I clearly recognize my mistake. I won't make it again. It's good that you know. We're not trying to make things difficult for you, but you understand the mountain god's rules. Yes, Hong Song, don't blame us for being suspicious, it's for everyone's good. Yes, I know. Elder Zhang, how about this, we still need manpower to search for the outsiders. It's a waste to have everyone stay here. Why don't I stay and watch over the mother and daughter? You all can continue searching for the outsiders. We absolutely cannot let them damage the shrine again. Hesitation. Alright, with you staying, we'll be at ease. Don't worry, village chief. We will definitely catch those filthy outsiders before the rooster crows tomorrow morning, skin them alive, and offer them to the mountain god. Catch the outsiders. Offer them to the mountain god. Catch the outsiders. Offer them to the mountain god. Leaves quickly. Is someone hiding upstairs? Dad, what are you saying? How could someone be hiding upstairs? Grandpa. Humph, after an outsider picks a lock, the keyhole will be much larger than normal. Although I don't know how he did it, I'm certain that guy is hiding in our house right now. Hong Song, you're very familiar with the rules of Zili village. If you were hiding something ordinary, I'd turn a blind eye, but this person must die. Dad, but he is. The village chief is indeed formidable, he found me right away. Heh heh, you actually dare to come out yourself, you've got guts. Dad. Don't kill him, he's Sun Rong's friend, please. Village chief, actually, I have the mountain god's curse on me. Even if you don't kill me, I'm going to die anyway. But before you kill me, I want to go and make a deal with the mountain god, a deal it can't refuse. Heh heh, just you. You want to do business with the mountain god? Don't talk nonsense and fool people here. I won't let you go today, no matter what. Am I trying to fool you or not? If you let me see the mountain god, won't it be clear? Anyway, I'm cursed and can't escape, so why are you in such a hurry? The mountain god has always been very unfriendly towards outsiders. If we let you into the mountains and you fail to satisfy the mountain god, we will all be implicated. Village chief, sometimes you have to give to gain. The mountain god now is no longer the mountain god of yesteryear. Are you truly willing to keep your daughter and granddaughter trapped here forever, unable to see their loved ones and father? Indeed, the mountain god of this village has long turned evil. We are all just its slaves now. Do I really want my daughter and granddaughter to be slaves here their whole lives? Alright, I'll risk it all. I have a map of the village's outposts here, and this wooden tablet is our ID card, which can. I'll help you pass through the mountain gate in the back mountain. You have the mountain god's curse on you, so you might encounter strange things in the mountains. Whether you can reach the mountain god's temple is up to your own fate. Thank you. Remember, once you enter the back mountain, this identity plate must absolutely not be lost. Absolutely. Otherwise, you will encounter particularly terrifying things. Alright, I will remember. Oh, and I'm not the only one who came to Zili village this time. Do me another favor. There's a guy named Zhou Juanxiang who fled towards the east of the village. You can send people specifically to search for him, but don't kill this person, leave him for me. If I don't return today, then you can kill him. Okay, I can agree to that, we're going to catch him anyway. With the village chief's map of the village's sentry posts, Zhao Yi smoothly infiltrated the back mountain and saw the so-called mountain gate. On the mountain path sandwiched between the valleys, a bronze-cast gate stood there, tightly shut. Zhao Yi looked up at the gate and took out the identity token given by the old village chief from his pouch. This should be the mountain gate leading to the mountain god's temple. It's time to show my identity token. The other side of this door doesn't look that dangerous. But the more it's like this, the more cautious one should be. What a deep cliff. If I fell down there, I'd be smashed into a perfect meat pie, wouldn't I? Wait, how did I get here? Hiss, I only remember that I was going to the mountain god's temple to make a deal with the mountain god. Before I came, someone seemed to have given me something and told me something, but I can't remember it at all. Forget it. If I can't remember, I won't think about it for now. The main thing is to just lie flat. The original wooden tablet. I'll go to the mountain god's temple first. I'm here to find the mountain god anyway, nothing else matters. Deadly silence. There are even people pulling goods here. Impressive, impressive. 5 minutes later. Strange, how is it gone? Could it have fallen down the cliff? There are even people pulling goods here. Impressive, impressive. Hey, little brother. My lighter is missing, it might have fallen down the cliff. Can I borrow a light? Alright. Thank you so much. You know, when driving alone, it's easy to get tired without a cigarette. Wait, I just suddenly thought of something very important. What are you doing? According to reliable reports, for every cigarette a person smokes, one cigarette will be smoked by someone. So don't smoke, start with me. What the hell are you talking about? This lighter isn't good either. Keeping it always makes people involuntarily want to smoke. I need to find a way to get rid of it. Yes, yes. The lighter isn't good. Just throw it away. Good idea. Throw it away, quickly throw it away. Without the lighter, you'll be trapped here to die, humph. Didn't you say the lighter wasn't good? Why aren't you throwing it away? It's not that simple. Do you really think this is a lighter? Damn, my illusion, did he discover it? In that case, I'll just have to put in some effort. A single spark can start a prairie fire. The weather has been dry lately, so what if this lighter, full of oil, explodes if thrown down and causes a fire? As beautiful creatures of this world, of course, we must work together to build a better world. Irresponsible acts like throwing lighters around, I absolutely cannot do. You're crazy, aren't you? If you're afraid of causing a fire, why don't you just leave it by the roadside? Another plan. But what if someone like you wants to smoke but has no fire, and happens to see a lighter on the side of the road? Wouldn't they just pick it up and use it? No one comes this way. Then why am I here? You're special. What's special about it? You are quite handsome. Hey. If someone usually praises me like that, I'd criticize them for the shame of lying. But I look at you, kid, you seem like an honest person, so you must not be lying. Big brother, you really are a good judge of character. Alright, I'll believe you and leave this lighter by the roadside. Alright, I'll believe you and leave this lighter by the roadside. Right. Just throw it by the roadside, no one will pick it up. Why, did he suddenly stab me? Did he remember everything? Impossible, this is impossible. I used the mountain god's power to block part of his memory. He can't break through the mountain god's power, absolutely impossible. I'm really sorry. I can't remember a lot of things, so I have to be more cautious about everything. I can't tell if you're a friend or foe, so I'll only feel at ease if I kill you. You're simply crazy. But even if I die, as long as you're still on this path, your memory won't recover. There are still tribulations waiting for you, and you'll die a terrible death. And I won't truly die. The mountain god will revive me. You doing all this? No, you will truly die. No one will revive you again. The destroyer's corpse shredder. How do you have something invented by that old madman? You know the inventor of this corpse shredder? No. I don't know him, I don't know him. Don't use this to kill me, please. I was blind, I was wrong. Please spare me this time, I absolutely won't make the same mistake again. Oh, don't be like that. Get up and talk. Thank you for giving me a chance, The destroyer's corpse shredder, sounds impressive. Done for the day. The driver kept wanting me to throw away the lighter, which means this lighter is very important to me and needs to be properly kept. 27. Also, he just said that as long as I'm on this road, my memory won't recover. It seems the mountain god's spiritual power is stronger than mine, and by no small margin. Also, he just said that as long as I'm on this road, my memories won't recover. It seems the mountain god's mental power is stronger than mine, and not by just a little bit. Given such a huge disparity in strength, a smart and handsome guy like me wouldn't enter this place without absolute certainty. So, I must have a bargaining chip in my hand that the other party would value greatly. What could it be? Let me check. Great, none of the items in my inventory look like they could threaten the mountain god. In other words, my bargaining chip shouldn't be physical, but some kind of information. Information that can threaten the mountain god either determines its life or death, or its growth. Only then would I have a bargaining chip for negotiation or trade, and would take the risk to come to this bizarre place. It's truly me, even with severe memory loss, I can still deduce a lot of useful information from some clues. Let's continue up the mountain, otherwise I'd be letting down my smart brain. Good, without the truck driver, the ghost wall has also disappeared. In this short time, I've already covered nearly a kilometer, much faster than walking on my 2 legs. Why is ash floating down from the sky? And this bell sound, it doesn't sound very auspicious. Phew, such terrifying resentment. It can actually make a truck stall and frost over. It seems that whatever is in that coffin is something I cannot deal with at my current stage. Quickly lock the car door. This truck belongs to that ghostly driver from before. It's a sort of ghostly vehicle, so it should be much safer inside than outside. Killing intent. This female ghost carries an unparalleled, intense killing intent. She clearly wants to kill me. In such a critical moment, I absolutely cannot sit idly by, so I've decided. Sure enough, I'm not nervous anymore. And looking at the female ghost through the car's windshield, it even feels like watching a 4D horror movie, exciting. Damn it. In the past, those people below the village treated me like an ancestor, both afraid and respectful. Why is this newcomer so disrespectful of the rules? I can't accept this. I'm going to teach him a lesson. He, I'm going to eat you alive. Tremble, human. Kneel and beg me, and perhaps I can give you a quicker death. So much high-quality protein, really makes a good meal. Damn it, he's not even afraid of this. Damn intruder, don't think you're safe just because you're hiding in the car. Today, I will devour you alive. This hair is quite formidable. There's something even more powerful, he. What the hell, her head actually squeezed in two. This truck is a ghost thing, its defense shouldn't be this bad. Don't say it, really, don't say it. You're actually pretty cute, stuck there like that. Squeeze, squeeze. Ah, you damn human. How dare you touch my noble cheek with your filthy hands. I'm going to kill you, I will definitely kill you. Oh, since you're threatening me like that, I won't be polite. Come on, my machine is big, just bear with it. You, how do you have something like this? No. No. I was wrong, I won't scare you anymore, please don't use that thing to kill me. Oh, someone's here. That man is more terrifying than the ghosts. Hey, don't run. I haven't had enough of this 4D movie yet. Ah, please don't kill me, don't kill me. I won't kill you, how could I bear to kill you? I'm just going to the mountain god's temple. Let's go together, it's on the way. No, 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 it's not on my way, not at all. What to do? The mountain god's temple is up ahead. If I don't stop, I'll directly lead this human into the mountain god's temple. Him entering the mountain god's temple is fine, but driving a car into it, that's a great disrespect to the mountain god. If I anger the mountain god then, I don't know if this human will die, but I will definitely die terribly. Wait a minute. I have something to say to you. What did you say? The wind's too strong, I can't hear you. I have something to say to you. Listen to me explain. Who disturbs my peace? Hiss, what a powerful spiritual force, it flooded into my mind. I remember, the purpose of coming here, my leverage, I remember it all. Now is the moment to decide life or death. The power difference between me and the mountain god is vast. With such a gap, I absolutely cannot make even a single mistake. I must, in the first instant, show that I have enough value. Only those with value are fit to live. A head, arms, legs, let me guess, you're still missing some things, haven't found them, have you? Ah, I like this feeling. My face is tearing open little by little, blood is rapidly draining, blooming red flowers. You are very special. As expected, the mountain god's power far exceeds that of the station ghost and the blitz heart in the factory. This guy is probably not far from being a legendary great fiend. I'm here to make a deal with you. You. He, you're too weak. I'm not interested in your deal, but I am very interested in you. If you are willing to be my servant, I will consider giving you considerable power. How about you let me tell you the terms of the deal first? I'll give you a chance. Many years ago, the outsider brought the limbs and remains of a monster. You ate those remains, gaining a pair of hands and a pair of legs, and from them, you gained immense power. Later, a head, accompanied by tens of thousands of terrifying ghosts, came looking for you, wanting to devour you. But unexpectedly, you defeated it instead. Ah. No. So, you ate another head and gained another immense power. After eating the head, your power surged to an unprecedented level. But it was also at this time that you discovered something interesting. If these parts of me could also be enhanced, that would be great. Besides the head, hands, and feet, there are other fragments carrying terrifying power, such as the body and the heart. Although they didn't come from a single entity, they carried power from the same source. Once these powers are completely combined, they will make you a supreme being. Am I right, Lord Mountain God? I admit, you are very right. So, do you agree to my deal? With just a thought from me, you will completely vanish into nothingness. Tell me, where are they? I won't just say it casually. You can only make a deal with me, or kill me. You are threatening a god. Kill me, and you'll never find the other two pieces. You'll forever remain incomplete. Presumptuous. I think you're asking for death. Then why don't you try killing me? For a weak ant like me to be able to drag a god down, it's a huge profit no matter how I look at it. No, besides killing you, I have other ways to make you speak. Speak. Tell us the whereabouts of those two things, and we'll let you go. He, no human spirit can resist us. Fear, tremble, surrender. Don't struggle pointlessly. Speak, and we can grant you a quicker death. Heh, you think you can force me to reveal my inner secret with this method? I already anticipated this. Mountain God, put away your boring little tricks. Before entering this mountain, I had already placed a lock on the memory holding the key secret. Unlocking it is very tedious, and if I'm not careful, that memory, along with the lock, will be destroyed. Making a deal with me is your only option to get this secret. He actually resisted those terrifying intrusions. Damn human, I really want him to disappear from this world forever. But I absolutely cannot accept becoming an incomplete being myself. I must obtain the heart and body, become a true great fiend, and go to the legendary, Sacred Mountain. At the mention of Sacred Mountain, the mountain god briefly fell into past memories. Although legends of the Sacred Mountain have circulated in the chaotic realm, very few people actually know how to get there. The mountain god only learned how to get to the Sacred Mountain after seeing the second group of people who came to Zili village. That group of people was transporting a tin box ghost, trying to pass through Zili village. The mountain god immediately recognized that these people belonged to the same organization as the black-clothed individuals who had come to the village before to build an experimental base and bring ominous limbs. So the mountain god attacked them and found some fragmented information from them. To go to the Sacred Mountain, one must pass through a very dangerous ancient road. When passing through Zili village, something strange happened. Ah, a ghost. A ghost. That road buried countless great terrors and ominous things. Only those who reached the level of a great fiend were qualified to walk that road. The mountain god at this time had already eaten the limbs of an unknown mystery, and was infected by the impurity within those limbs. He began to darken, and his ambition gradually grew. He wanted to go to the Sacred Mountain. Afterwards, the mountain god swallowed the station ghost's head, becoming even more deeply corroded by the power of impurity. It became more and more frantic, so it held a special ritual, using its power to summon many spirits from distant forests, forcing them to sign a contract with it and become its servants. The villagers were also infected by the polluting bell tolls within the mountain god's temple, turning into monsters, one after another, and becoming unwavering believers of the mountain god. The mountain god also stipulated that each household could only keep 1 to 2 women for childbearing, all others would be brutally killed and sacrificed to the mountain god. But the mountain god was too severely corroded by the impure power, and could no longer absorb the power of faith as before to become stronger. Ah, the heart. The body. I must obtain them, I must obtain them. To achieve a further breakthrough, the only way is to find other impure parts with the same source of power as the head and limbs, and completely devour them. Humble ant, tell me, what do you want to trade? Phew. He finally compromised. I have 3 conditions. The first is authority. I want the village chief's family to have the authority to freely enter and exit Zili village. The people in the village are my believers. Everything they have belongs to me. Asking me to open up authority is tantamount to challenging my authority. Authority is certainly very important, but compared to becoming a great fiend, it's so insignificant. All right. I agree to your first condition. Second, I need a stone statue. Back then, a group of people transported a tin box ghost through the village, and a stone statue fell from its chest. You must have taken it, right? It was a very special idol, with 8 arms. You know that stone statue? I don't, but I have a friend who wants that statue. It's hesitating so much. It seems that stone statue is quite special. What is your third demand? The third demand is that I need some time to prepare. By the end of the month, I will tell you about the heart and the body. If you agree to these 3 conditions, I am willing to help you find the remaining parts. End of the month. Anyway, you've already waited for so many years. Is it so hard to wait 10 more days? Alright, I can agree to your 3 conditions, but you must bind yourself to me with a cursed seal using your soul. If you don't provide me with information about the impure remains by the end of the month, you will serve me as your master for life. A boss is a boss, it has some cleverness. Ah, if it made me swear that if I didn't provide information about the impure remains by the end of the month, I would explode on the spot, that would be easier. At that time, I just need to lie down in the guild's base, and it'll be over. I'll just be reborn if I die. It doesn't even matter if I die outside, because it also has a death substitute doll. But it made me swear, if I couldn't complete it, I would become its servant. In that case, the rules of the guild headquarters and the rules of the death substitute doll would be useless. What? Are you scared? What am I afraid of? Of course, I agreed. Good, then swear an oath. I grant you all 3 conditions. I, Zhao Yi, pledge my soul and swear by my blood, establishing the curse of Zili. If, by the end of the month, I cannot provide the mountain god with correct information, then I must serve the mountain god as my master and not defy his words. You have obtained item, mysterious stone statue. Quality, quest item, description, only fragments of its records exist. The people of the church call it the blasphemer. In some ancient texts, too old to verify, an ancient poet once mentioned it, saying it was once the nightmare of all gods. Effect, it's just an ordinary stone statue. What do you expect a stone statue to be used for? But if your XP is rather strange, perhaps you can try to charge at it. Nightmare of all gods. Puff, I like that name. You have put away the item, mysterious idol. The blasphemer church, this idol clearly has a complicated relationship with the skull church. Perhaps regarding the idol. I can find clues about my darkest personality and lost memories in the skull church. However, right now, I have more important things to do. Take this too. It carries my impure power. With it, you can move freely in Zili village, making it easier to find the remaining heart and body. Alright. The station ghost was the head, in Moi village, now devoured by the mountain god. The limbs were in Zili village, and an accident also occurred, they were devoured by the mountain god. As for the heart, in the steel factory, the spiritual power born from Blitz has been devoured by me. That heart is temporarily out of danger now. So where is the remaining body? As Zhao Yi thought this, he held the leaf given by the mountain god and smoothly walked down the mountain. After descending the mountain, Zhao Yi walked directly towards the village chief's house, not encountering any village patrols along the way. This made Zhao Yi feel something was amiss, and he couldn't help but quicken his pace. Liao Yun, come out. Someone's arguing at the village chief's house. What's going on? Liao Yun, everyone respects you as the village chief, having made great contributions to the village's development. That's why we didn't report your daughter and granddaughter's attempt to escape the village to the mountain god a while ago. Now, not only are you ungrateful, but you're getting worse, shielding outsiders, what? Have you forgotten what the mountain god once instructed? Or have you already decided to betray the mountain god? I have never shielded outsiders, nor could I ever betray the mountain god. My son told me he saw with his own eyes Liao Yun shielding an outsider. I saw with my own eyes village chief Liao giving his ID token to an outsider, and then that outsider ran to the back mountain. Village chief Liao, I think you should just take out your ID token and let everyone see it. If you just take out the ID token, wouldn't everything be fine? These villagers have always been restless. They must have bought off some villagers to monitor our residence, all to seize my father's authority. When Zhao Yi came earlier, they didn't expose themselves. They were waiting for me and my father to make a mistake, how insidious. Why aren't you speaking? Can't take out the ID token? Have you been found out? Oh dear, why are you all so aggressive? The village chief might just have senile dementia and forgotten where he put it, you know. If he can't produce it, deal with him. Yes, deal with him. Strip him of his village chief position. You guys. All of you, standing at the village chief's doorstep begging for food. That's great. Zhao Yi being able to return alive from the back mountain, means that his business with the mountain god was successful. This guy is truly beyond my expectations. He, to think there are still living people who dare to run into Zili village. Really asking for death. Like turning on a light in a toilet. It's an outsider. You've come at just the right time, you damned bastards, daring to desecrate the mountain god's shrine, you deserve to die. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Come. Who wants to kill me? Please step forward. The leaf in his hand, why does it have the mountain god's aura? This leaf, it seems to be a sacred item of the mountain god. Why would an outsider have the mountain god's sacred item? No matter how he got it, but in Zili village, seeing someone holding a sacred item is like seeing an envoy of the mountain god. We can't lay hands on an envoy of the mountain god. Damn it, I've been the village chief for so long, and I finally got this opportunity today. I absolutely cannot let an outsider mess it up. Everyone, don't believe him. He's just an outsider. The mountain god detests outsiders who trespass into Zili village. How could he possibly become an envoy? He's deceiving us, kill him. Exactly. The mountain god would never choose an outsider to be an envoy. He must have used a fake sacred item to deceive us. I also believe Elder Zhang. Elder Zhang is an old-timer in the village and knows a lot. If he says the sacred item is fake, then it must be fake. What are you waiting for? Kill him. How dare you deceive us, I'll smash you to death. Come on, show time. Ah. This mountain god's sacred item is real, he really is the mountain god's envoy. We can't cause any more trouble. The position of village chief, we can still find a way to get it later, but if our lives are gone, then they're truly gone. Hey, I say, as fellow believers of the mountain god, you old-timers in high positions, you're not striving for progress. Damn it. They're only thinking about seizing power, plotting against others. They're simply parasites of Zili village. Divine Envoy, we are also for the safety of the village. Please calm your anger, Divine Envoy, and don't wrongly accuse us. After all, many outsiders secretly came to the village, and even opened the shrine dedicated to the mountain god without authorization. Of course, we wouldn't dare to be negligent in the slightest. Although our emotions were a bit intense, it was only because we couldn't bear to see the mountain god being defiled. Really? What you said actually makes a lot of sense. What kind of mountain god's envoy? He's just an inexperienced young man who's easy to fool. Of course, it's true. Divine Envoy, even if you gave us 1,000 guts, we wouldn't dare to offend you. Alright then, swear an oath to the leaf. If you swear, I'll believe you. Swear what? Swear by your loyalty to the mountain god. If you truly did those things to uphold the mountain god's dignity, then let today's matters pass. If not, may you be struck by 5 bolts of lightning. Oh. You don't dare to swear. Not daring to swear means you have ulterior motives towards the mountain god. As the mountain god's envoy. I have the right and obligation to eliminate you, the disloyal one, on its behalf. If it were an ordinary oath, I would just swear it. But swearing on the mountain god's sacred item, if it's a lie, I'll die a terrible death. Divine Envoy, spare my life. I was temporarily misled by evil earlier, that's why I lied. Please forgive me, Divine Envoy. Please forgive me. Are they good to you? Actually, he's not good to us. Yes, he always relies on being an elder to order us around to do all the dirty and tiring work, all the benefits are his. You guys. What about him? How does the village chief treat you? The village chief usually takes good care of everyone. Since the village chief is good to you, why are you helping these hypocritical scumbags to harm him? Should good people always be targeted with guns? We also have no choice. Everyone gathered outside village chief Liao's door today, all of you, swear an oath of loyalty to the mountain god. Those who dare not swear will be considered disloyal to the mountain god. Disloyal people, die. Everyone swear. I thought Zhao Yi was just sticking his neck out, but now it seems he's going to initiate a full-blown attack. Where there are clouds in the mountain, offerings are made to the shrine. 10 minutes later. Everyone standing outside the village chief's door was forced to swear an oath. As a result, 9 out of 10 died, with only 3 or 4 surviving. Witnessing this hellish scene, the remaining villagers felt a deep-seated fear. They no longer viewed Zhao Yi as an intruder of Zili village, but as a judge from hell. Divine Envoy is wise. Divine Envoy is wise. Alright, you can all leave now. I have other things to do. Don't get in the way. Shiatsu City. Village Chief, I've already obtained the authority. You, your daughter, and your granddaughter can now freely enter and exit Zili village. Thank you so much, I really don't know what to say. No worries. How did the thing I asked you to do go? Have you found that guy named Zhou Juanxiang? Found him. He's locked up in the dungeon. I'll take you there now. Let's go then. I can't wait to see him. Divine Envoy, please watch your step. Yo, Zhou Juanxiang, long time no see. Zhao Yi, you, how could you? What's going on? That person next to Zhao Yi is the village chief. Why isn't the village chief arresting him? And he's even being so respectful to him. Village chief, please wait outside. I'll talk to him myself. Alright. You have used item K-49. Did Xiang Babong send you to kill me? What are you talking about? I don't understand. I'll give you another chance. Speak carefully. Don't, I get it, I understand. Xiang Babong did issue a bounty in the guild, to cut off your head or dig out your heart for a reward of 50,000 points. But I came to Zili village this time for a mission, not to kill you. Is that so? 50,000 points. My good brother. I suddenly thought of a way to get rich. What kind of money-making scheme? I'll return to the guild's base, and you dig out my heart and cut off my head. Take them to Xiang Babong for points. Later, we'll split it 3-7, how about it? No, that won't work. Xiang Babong isn't stupid. He'll check your name in the guild member list. If you die, your name will disappear from the guild roster. What a shame then, Mr. Zhou, you've lost your value. Wait, Zhao Yi, what are you doing? Are you crazy? We're all players. You won't help me, and you even want to kill me? Respected Mr. Zhou Juanxiang, I apologize for taking up half a minute of your time. With the most sincere feelings, I'd like to introduce you to this special product. Its full name is the God of Destruction Shredder. It was created by a bright and cheerful scientist. It's a multifunctional washing machine. Any player washed by it will have all their revival items cleared out at once. What? All revival items cleared out at once? I spent a great deal of effort to get 3 substitute items. Each substitute item is no less valuable than. If you dare to kill me with this shredder, I, Zhou Juanxiang, will never let you off. Even if you escape to the ends of the earth, I will make you. Player Zhou Juanxiang, you have been killed by a rule weapon. All revival items on you will be cleared at once. The next day, Moi Village. Dad. Son, we're back. Bye-bye, Hong Song. I thought I'd never get to see you again in this life. From now on, our family of 3 can be together forever. Congratulations, player Zhao Yi. The butcher's favorability towards you has increased to, You must be tired from the journey. Go and rest first. Brother Zhao and I have something to talk about. Alright, thank Brother Zhao for me again. Brother Zhao, this is for you, as a token of my gratitude. Player Zhao Yi obtained item. Oaken's lamp. Quality, special item, description, after the butcher of heaven, Oaken, used it to kill the cardinal, he left with this pig butchering knife stained with sinful blood. Later, Oaken was captured by a mysterious force, and his pig butchering knife was lost in the outside world. -000. Effect, key to open a private secret realm. Note, private secret realms are presented as instances of dungeons and require consuming 1 opportunity to enter a game dungeon for the current month. A key to open a private secret realm. System, what is a private secret realm? A private secret realm is equivalent to a designated dungeon opened exclusively for the player. The rewards for private secret realms are much richer than regular dungeons, but the difficulty will also be much higher. Very difficult. That's great. I love difficult dungeons. Private secret realm, just wait, I'm coming.